in this game 5.
All right.
Frosty going to start going on the hunt.
Hey guys,
And
so
up to Cheese and
welcome
Chronic
to
to make
stream.
something
We are
happen. Cheese missed
streaming
an open net.
Rocket League
Chronic
today,
had the handoff,
and
and that's one that Carlos is going to
this
want back.
is Last Chance Qualifier
so
for Rocket League.
Esports
And let's see
team pinch this in, or even
who is going to qualify
contact on the bump to remove that
to the
defender in the way. So
group stage in EWC Esports World Cup Paris. It's only one position, only one person can qualify, and we are in round of 16 right now. And as you can see, it's Genji versus Ewc. Ooh, this goes, and this is best of 5, and we are
Cheese going to keep this in.
on the last
through the 50
set, last 30 seconds. The winner of this particular round, who takes this round, will win the whole series and will go on to the next stage.
Both these teams vying for a chance
to and Ewc and Genji, the previous
loser goes to the lower side. Chronic, careful off that back wall.
Teammates playing against each other. Last 10 seconds. If no one scores in the last 10 seconds, we'll go to overtime. And the
Cheese goes as well. Follow up. Chronic, no boost. Has to catch by time. Gives it to Cheese. Carlos, this is your moment, big man. Show me what you're made of. Here comes Justin, but it was just blocked away at the end.
I don't know what that was.
Overtime, game 5.
Another overtime, and it doesn't get any closer than this. Cheese, the superstar, Magic Bear almost dunking. Justin has to collect with a full tank. Evo 50 slows it down. The stall, the boost steal. Magic Bear with the demo, and this completely resets the momentum of Food Esports, who wanted to move downfield. Now it's Frosty's turn. He's air dribbling. Who is going to get in his way? It's Justin off to the side.
Angle Magic Bear needed. Justin 1v1, the veteran looking for the pass. Got Chronic, and they got it slotted perfectly
scored. Ewc won the match.
Man, oh
wow.
man.
Ewc Esports going to
the passion clearly on display for these boys. How
round of
important that
16.
win is not only
That's
between
a
a
W.
rivalry matchup,
And they are in the upper bracket. As you can see, Ewc won the first set 2-1. Genji gave them a
quality win
loss in the second set by winning 3-2, which was the highest scoring round of this particular series. Ewc won 1-0 in the next round, third set. Genji with the domination 2-0, and the decider in the last
Still questions for everybody, but
set.
Food Esports are on their move.
Ewc scored and Genji win the last round and win the series. And the updates of the other rounds, as you can see, Man City has won against Dignitas in a crazy last series 3-2 win. DK is dominating 2-1 right now, and Stallions sweep 3-0 against Ewc. The Land Animals lose 3 rounds against BS competition. Criminals and MIT are, I guess, yet to start. Yep. Noka Esports won against No One Sport. Genji lost against Ewc Esports. Voler won a dominating 3-1 against Victor.
For sure. And
so that is VP.
Looking back at the replays of this series,
this is crazy. It's going very well
I
right
think
now.
To be in the spot as a coach, because there's only really so much you can say in terms of making adjustments or trying to audible and change the game plan, get your team more comfortable. And when we look at the series, the big win condition coming in was outside of Cheese. Was if Frosty is able to have success for Genji, whether it's simply playing assists or being able to be a striker, being a scoring.
Just give me a minute.
Obviously, that puts Genji in a good spot to potentially win, but that gets the offense to at least, be a bit more creative, be a bit more open. And Food Esports have shown defensively they can struggle.
Genji with a crazy dominating win on the fourth set, but they lose
the main enforcer.
The series.
Genji did not have a lot of offense in the series, and it doesn't exactly prove every hypothesis right, but it does ask, if we can't get the most out of Frosty in these situations, if we can't get Frosty comfortable to kind of take over, or to show that, this addition was for a reason. There was a precedent set for bringing Frosty on to round out some gap that this roster had. There needs to be a question about the structure of the game plan. The entire approach for this team is, then what do we bring? What exactly is our approach? Because so far, if you're just playing speedball, you're getting beat by Cheese and Justin and Chronic, and it's a mirror match. Former Genji players, and you know, NA's most leveled-off talent. This is a one for sure for Gen G. I hope they're able to sit with and just go over the fundamentals, because the offense has to be a little bit more creative going forward.
Another kind of interesting result, No Car taking down Novo Esports. No Car consisting of Matt Mozzarella and Eugen, the French boys, taking down Giuc, Rezi, and Nico on Novo Esports. So really the rise of some serious talent. Top 16, this bracket is relentless. What a tone setter, an absolute cinema of a series that we had. This is already a must rewatch if you are just tuning in. And we'll see how this journey will continue. As like I said, they go up against Food Esports, goes up against Volair, and Gen G has to face VP. Ooh, that's not an easy lower bracket match.
It's not an easy one at all. But I will say, again, if you're in the lower bracket, not to be harsh, you're there for a reason, which means that there is no guarantee. And if you get VP on a good day, maybe Magic Bear, maybe he gets the space in that series to be more of himself. You never know. We'll see what the VP defense looks like moving forward. But Manchester City handled their business in 5 against Dig. I'm sure that was a tight series. GK Esports still against PCS Stride going on. Sweeps from Stallions, sweeps from BS Plus. A surprise, honestly. I think I expect a little bit more from Lanimals at least. Criminals and M80 going at it. M80 was the last team to qualify yesterday. Again, at the very end of Group D, the last match of the day, they did eventually push through against the 3 Leprechauns, if y'all remember. And Food Esports handled business in 5. This was a battle of NA, and now Food are rewarded with Volair. No Car wait. That No Car match is going to be real fun. I think we might get another M80 No Car one.
And the next match we're going to take a visit at is Stallions versus BS Plus competition. Ever since I saw this MENA team of Stallions yesterday compete, and this is one that's going toe-to-toe with Falcons, Twisted Minds, in a top 4 of MENA, so you weren't sure if they were going to be at the same caliber as everybody else, but oh my god, those 3 are insane, at least in the group stage. But this is a whole different day, and completely different forms we're seeing from everybody. And for BS Plus, though, this is CRN KV1 Ewc, the Brazil boys, to sweep the Lanimals. That was something. Joyo Razier's rise, they looked good yesterday, so that I expected that series to be closer.
Stallions are, I think, no, I'm sorry, dark horse, not like they are the team that could straight up win this whole thing, just for the qualifying side. The speed of the gameplay, we saw it yesterday, but for BS Plus, that is the biggest hurdle. Like, there is no other way to cut it. Stallions are one of the fastest teams, if not the fastest here in the LCQ. They're a different beast.
I have no idea.
BS Plus are going to have their work cut out for them. Very surprising. I know Dig Manchester City is always going to be tough, but surprising for Dig to be in the lower bracket this early. Tough one for sure. Lemon Kiwi, I mean, we're already gotten game 5 between Food and Gen G. It's like we're back for an NA regional, man.
We're going to be back soon after this break, too, because our quarterfinal is almost ready to go. Stallions BS Plus competition waiting for us, so we'll make sure they're ready in the lobby as well. We'll see you after this.
But let's see what these teams are about, because I have no idea honestly on how the teams actually play. मुझे पता नहीं है कि क्या एक teams कैसे खेलती हैं, फिर भी मैं देखूंगा. Okay, देखते हैं कि ये teams कैसे खेलेंगे. Honestly, I have no idea, guys, because I'm new to the game of Rocket League. But I do know the teams they do play well. So let's see. Okay, my Jinxie is on some other prime. Okay, let's see. Hi chat, 21 new who's watching my stream. Please like and subscribe, and let me know who do you think will qualify out of all these teams. Alright. Let's see. The ones on my stream.
You look short.
Guys, let me know who you are on the chat and let's have a conversation on who will qualify. Because as far I think, the casters are told Stallions are the favorite to win. Is it? I'm not pretty much sure about it, but देखते हैं.
Do you really need the wraps? Yeah, that feels like overkill to
Yep.
me.
Okay, Jinxie. Okay. Alright. If anyone new is watching my stream, please like and subscribe. Alright. This is the final trophy which team will win this whole Esports World Cup. Man, for some reason I think Vitality are the favorites right now because they have a high chance of winning PUBG Mobile. The Rocket League, the team is nice. They defeated Korean on top as well, right? As far I know. And Zen plays like a monster, as far I know, from what a bit of advantage, a bit of knowledge I have in Rocket League info. And the Vitality CS is on next level. Yes, they did lose the previous tournament on the first round, but I don't know. For some reason, I think they can still do it. Chess is going to be a good thing for Team Liquid because Magnus is on a run back to back. Let's see. If anyone watching my stream, please like and subscribe and let me know who you are in the chat section so we can have a conversation about Rocket League as well or anything, whatever you like. Alright. Okay, so do you watch any other games? Do you play any other games? Because we got 4.5 minutes. And till then, I will just check the other scores on what is going on in the other rounds. Did PK dominate or let's see who's gonna play against Man City. Alright. Nice. Alright. Let's see. What's going on in the quarterfinals? Are the new teams doing great and can they qualify for the Esports World Cup? And let's see who will play against Twisted Minds in the group stages of Rocket League. Let's check. Right. This is the North America. No, sorry, North America. The Esports World Cup. EWC. Got 2.5 corners. Let's check. Alright, here are the first round results. DK, yes, they have won the last set against PCSS and they will play Man City. Stallions will play against PS Competitive. Alright. Wolvax has won against Zipcrisper. Maybe. So, FUT Esports and Montera will be a first one of the matches. Alright. Stallions are the favorite to win, is it? Chat, let me know what do you think about this. Yes, मैंने खा लिया. तूने खा लिया? Did you eat? तूने खाया कुछ? तू भी बोल, अपना भी बोल. मुझसे ही पूछ रही है. Right, to the ones watching my stream, please like, share and subscribe. We are streaming Esports World Cup Last Chance Qualifier Rocket League. Alright. Let's see. All right. Yes. Okay. Nice. मैं दूसरा स्ट्रीम तरह देख रहा था, so मेरा चैट थोड़ा लेट पड़ गया. Yes, Kaya. Okay, nice. अभी तेरा टी का टाइम हो गया ना? Okay. Let's go. 20 more seconds and then we are back. And we need to see the first 2 matches remaining on the first round, and post that we will check out the round of 18. And this is a double elimination qualifier. If the team loses twice, they're out of the Last Chance Qualifiers. Road to get C. Let's go. So Gen Z lost their first match against Ewc Esports. Man City with a crazy domination win, and they will play against EWC Esports.
Welcome back, gamers. Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or midday. Spaceman Lemon Kiwi joining you here for day 3 and playoffs of top 16 teams. We carry the flame forward. And once again, another quick match. Game 5. Foot versus Genji. Foot to win it. Cheese, better player. BS Plus competition versus Stallions coming up. Gen. Oh my, this one's going to be real fast. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Talk to me. How are we feeling about that last game 5 as we get underway for these playoffs?
That's a hard series to beat. I can't lie, but we will see what BS Plus competition and Stallions can provide for us. And yesterday, maybe I cast a curse because I was like, oh, Stallions versus Lanimals. We got the Zoo series or something like that. So kind of surprised that Lanimals, just with the names on paper, are not here, but BS Plus competition have showed up, and CR and KV1 Wisty, they didn't fully convince me yesterday. That's why I had made that prediction, but now we get to see this evidence in person of their form today.
And even the casters are saying that
are out. We got all of the animals on the field today. Very interested to know how BS Plus competition will be able to adjust to Stallions. This is going to be a Stallions setting the precedent kind of series. BS Plus are going to have to play clean, quick defense, not wasting a lot of time with getting second possession. Quick touches up through that back wall into their teammates' hands, up through the midfield. When we talk about speed of play and efficiency, this has to be an efficient series from BS Plus. Lord knows they're not going to get a lot of opportunities to extend drives downfield with how fast Stallions do play. But again, this is the winner side of the bracket, and with that, we keep moving forward. I cannot believe the fact that, looking over the bracket, the fact that Lanimals didn't have the greatest showing coming into today as of. They unfortunately dropped, but focusing in on what we got here. This is a winner side and an important win for BS Plus or Stallions, and Stallions could be a dark horse to go all the way and be the only one team to eventually qualify.
Yeah, and
that's
both
what
these teams
the
are featuring kind of that next generation of talent. How about this one? No's just gonna tuck this one to bed.
शुरुआत के लिए चैलेंज तो मारे ये देखते हैं हम अभी बीएस कॉम्बिनेशन क्या कर लेगी.
Got second place and had been contesting the likes of even going to game 7 against a team like Falcons, who have been featured at World Championships. So I'm really liking this fresh blood from the Stallions and how quick they strike.
I mean, you are playing a team in a region that is known for their speed, that has kind of set the standard across the world for how fast Rocket League can be played. One of the greatest matches we've ever seen was Falcons versus K-Corp.
Stallions
are the favorites.
Man, it's a 2-0.
Clean, precise,
this looks like a generational
is so important. When you're trying to beat Stallions, you're going to have to beat them on the point,
the second goal,
contact every single time.
The first
if you
goal.
don't, these kinds of things happen.
So that's a clean
three of BS Plus are on the offensive third. KV1 was the last one back, and he challenged
Is this going to be a one-sided domination?
But Stallions
we will now see.
Already getting 2 goals. Second one felt very charitable.
So now
is this going to be a 3-0? क्या हम देखते हैं अभी 3-0 होने वाला है. After sweeping Lanimals, quick one, but maybe needing more reps because that should just not be happening for BS Plus competition.
And it's definitely a skill. It's definitely a change between teams. I understand that there's
Okay.
a gap in a level to this, but you're unfortunately playing who you're playing. You are faced with quite literally a mountain of a molehill to get over.
But is this
And
gonna
for
get
Stallions,
easy though?
once they get
Or
a 2-goal,
will
3-goal
be
lead,
his
again,
competition
controlling the
try
game and
to
killing the
make
clock
their
is where they
comeback?
play best. Twiz is going to play the
Guys, the one
rebound
who was missing, please
and
like
places
and
the corner.
subscribe
Up next, it's a
and
touch.
give me
First
your
man to
thoughts
call
as well
will
on
be
Dr.
KV1.
D because
So
I'm
successful,
beginner to this
successful off
particular
the
game.
backboard at time. That's just
Okay,
in. I think
nice
there was a demo
BS
upfield.
combination. Did
Secured as
give a
well, and it should have been as we got ourselves a
score
1-goal
against
game.
Stallions.
What a
Nice.
setup
That
from
was a
KV1, and just the way he flipped into that
that
to
was a good one
kind of
from the
bump
Sheer
somebody
as
out of
well.
the way
Let's
if there
see,
were to
let's
be
see.
presence from the Stallions. So
Alright.
they're running down looking nice for BS Plus now, but they can kind of get the ball rolling, metaphorically and physically. And Ewc is that guy you want to set up for success. I think the most mechanical on that team, or just kind of one of the better performing ones, I got to say, throughout this tournament. BS Plus didn't really convince me in that Fleet Esports Club matchup, and they got swept by GK. That was a bit more of a closer affair than it looks on paper, but
Yeah.
I like to see more now of a pushback against Stallions.
Yeah, those 3-0s were not necessarily sweeps. They were, but like, it was not indicative of how close that series really was. Scorecard won't show
So is
much,
this
but
the
CRN
equal
will give
score?
them at least something to
No,
think
it's
about.
not.
Patient
It's
is
not.
Twiz off that back
Oh,
line.
that's a
KV1,
good one.
who can
Okay,
break
that's a
open a
clean save
defense
from
off
Twiz.
a couple of double taps and
Alright.
really stretch this
They
game.
scored one and just saved
And kept at bay
one
for
as
most
well.
of this weekend. Credit to the
Let's
defenses
see.
across the board, because that's a tough read.
Alright.
Aforementioned, we'll go ahead and get it to the midfield. Wisty now
Guys,
gets his look.
sub goals is 50
Off
for
the
today.
ceiling,
Let's
left
see
up,
if we
but
can
credit
hit
to
it.
BS Plus for
And
weathering the storm with the opening 2
देखते
goals
हैं
and now
कि
being
क्या
able to apply pressure
BS
to Stallions and
Esports
keep them on
कम
the
बैक कर
boost.
पाएगी या फिर Stallions
That send off there from
मारेगी इस बार.
Wisty and KV1, like
देखते
they
हैं.
chased it all the way down. Like they're just
Okay, Twiz
fighting
with
for
a cheeky
possession.
hit
They
right there.
want that
Alright.
equalizer, and you don't want to be too impatient for and put yourself
Guys,
out of position,
अपना भी
especially when Stallions got you beat.
opinions
Now
बताओ
Stallions
कि
starting
कौन
to box you
जीतेगा.
in, especially after that demo.
कैस्टर बोल
Onto the
रहा है
BS
कि
Plus
Stallions
competition defense. Nush
जीतने वाला है
already with the
सारे
dribble.
टूर्नामेंट को
KV1
and
reads
they
it
are
like a
the
boat, but he doesn't have enough boost to kind of get all the way
dark
through the
horses
midfield. So that's where
lower
CR needed to
qualifiers too.
help, but gets beat by Twiz.
Okay.
Wow, another big takeaway.
This
It's
team
been a bit quiet. Another huge 50
looks like
from
he's going to
Wisty.
score again. But
Defense will
not
be
for
there on
now.
time. Always got to expect that even with
Stallions
great
are
challenges from
dominating.
BS Plus, Stallions will be able to handle this pressure, as they do.
Okay.
Still fighting for a little bit of an opening there, but we've gone back to a stalemate, and this is where, again, if you're BS Plus, you might have your best real
that's a good
chance to understand the
Let's
reads of
see
Stallions and get them
series
to
of
make some mistakes, but a good
best of
touchdown
5.
field extended Twiz.
Let's see who
And
will
now
be the
race
ones
around
to
the
win
corner.
and
Who's going to get
dominate
hands
the
on it
whole
first?
tournament.
Trook slows it, pops it. Nush taken away, and Twiz will be back.
Speaking of Twiz, he's been just my favorite player to watch on Stallions, but Nush has usually been that back end, kind of that anchor player, the one that keeps everything together, and Twiz and Truck were just running the offense. Like they were styling on everybody in the group stage, looking like the scariest team, and Twiz has been that mechanical warlord that has really made the
1 minute
magic
left.
happen. So far,
Can
Stallions keep their lead. Look at
Stallions
the
keep
turnaround,
their
shoot
lead?
the double,
Yes.
not angled the way he
Or
wanted, and the secondary
will
gets demoed.
Here
Be
we
a
go. BS
competition
Plus have an
equal
option. They have an opportunity,
the tournament
and they capitalize.
match.
Second man, not a lot of
Quarterfinals.
space to work with, constantly having to play
Go
off
back.
an adjustment. Leads way to more scrappy plays at the midfield. Now who's going to collect this possession? It will be Nush. Downfield, Twiz
Yes.
was there
अच्छा मारते
overextending
हुए
just
अभी
in
के लिए.
case.
Okay. Miss किया दो
Dangerous
लोगों
challenge
ने.
in the box.
Rocket take
So far, no
Stallions
extra
team के
breakouts.
लिए.
Still a one-goal game. Twiz miscommunicates. And right back
Misty,
into the orange half.
Misty,
Catches one,
Misty.
two. Last one to
Ooh.
beat. Got a bum, but even
Damage
with the
save.
demo, no extra
मैंने
real
सोचा
estate
एक बार
upfield.
खेलने
BS
में
Plus
सी
will have to
एक
try
और स्कोर
again.
करेगा BS
Stallions,
competition
they
के लिए.
tried their darnest in that game
अच्छा
5,
खेलते
almost got
हैं,
reverse
but
swept
nah,
by
nah.
Dignitas. So
8
that was
seconds.
the only thing, the only
लगता है
blemish
ये
that had you worry
round
about
तो
Stallions, but they're in this position
Rocket
for a
League
reason. The
का
drop down, the pass a little
quarterfinal
hard
का
for Stallions to dive at, but look at this 180, almost a double tap Twiz.
STA
Not
Stallions to
there,
the
but
first
that's all
round.
okay. Stallions
WWE.
just want to show them how it's done. Game 1 goes their way.
Yep, game 1
Outside
goes
of
their way.
Opening volley of
Nice,
shots.
nice, nice. अच्छा मारा है.
Maybe you can't even really call it a defensive mistake on the triple commit because it was just a proper
sir,
counter-attack
क्या बोल रहे
from
हो?
Stallions.
कैसा
This
चल रहा
was
है
a
तुम्हारा
good
दिन? क्या
showing
कर
from
रहे हो?
BS Plus. The only question coming in was how are they going to be able to handle the pressure and the speed of the game? How will they be able to keep pace?
WWE.
They did. I mean,
Stallion
flat out,
किधर की टीम है?
they were
किसी को
able
पता है?
to get back to the midfield,
भाई ये तो
establish a little bit of
आसानी
line
से
of
मारा
respect,
था
which
बीच
always
में.
matters. And they absolutely had
Looks one
Stallions
of them
jumping,
taking
kept
up in
them a little
Southeast
bit
Asia.
unsure about some of their challenges off that back wall. Weren't able to allow them, or weren't giving Stallions much space to find each other downfield. It's a
Team
really good
Stallions
showing, at least in the midfield game, between
are the
transitions for
favorites,
BS Plus competition. So curious how
according to
game
the
2
caster,
will fare for
Spaceman,
them.
to
But
qualify.
again, they did give up 2
But we
goals in
will
about
right see
a
on what
minute and a
is going to
half, which
happen
is
this particular
a lot to ask for the rest of your team.
qualifier.
Not only trying
If you
to
want
get back
more
and,
info on other
and prove
teams,
that you
I'll
can
give you an
go
update
trade for
as
trade,
well.
but
Currently,
to then have to outscore
according
those
to
mistakes.
lower chance
And imagine
qualifiers,
if that open net
Max.
didn't happen. Like BS Plus competition, like had to be flawless out of the gates.
Ooh.
And now that has really
M80
costed
have
them a
done
game.
a
And
clean
it's someone like
sweep
KV1 who's
against
such a
Prim.
dynamic player, obviously the most
They
experienced
won
one, the accolades,
3-0.
we could go on about
And
it.
Prim will play
And he's
against
dynamic,
Novo
he's trying to be
in
the
lower
offense, the defense, the
qualifiers,
one that
lower
kind of fills
bracket.
up the gaps that the team is leaving behind
All right.
positionally on the field. So BS Plus, I mean,
Stallion
already reorganized
with
and
a
didn't let that
crazy
happen
start
again,
for
but
now.
now Twiz and Nush
क्या ये
almost like 2v1
कंटिन्यू
if
कर
that pass was
पाएंगे
a
इस
bit
लीग को देख
better.
रहे हैं अभी.
That could have been a first goal
All
already.
right. Lucy.
On that point about KV1, he can do
Let's see.
everything, but if I'm BS Plus
Chat.
coming into this, I
Whoever
want his job to be simple. I would love for him to not have to
is
focus on
new to the
anything else
stream,
except
please
being
like
a
and
roaming
subscribe.
striker.
And we will
I
now
want him
see
just to be able to go upfield,
the
get
second
Mickey and
set,
score.
the second
Because
round
that's
of
where he's
this
at his best.
particular
It's the most
matchup,
offense
the
you're
upper
going to be able to
bracket
get out of this team
quarterfinals
as of now.
between BS
And you want him
competition
feeling
and
comfortable in this
Team
series.
Stallions.
He can go toe-to-toe against Truck and Twiz. So
All
far,
right.
waiting for the rest of his team to kind of open up the lanes. As Wisty and CRN will try now. KV1 has possession, gets a ball. There it is.
that was a
No
good
better
save.
from Twiz.
That was a good
Reads
save.
the
अच्छा
shot
save किया
perfectly.
उधर Stallion के बंदे ने.
Just the
अच्छा
perfect
save
timing
था.
from Twiz on the drop down to make that
Yeah.
save. That looked like that should have been in. As Wisty to CRN, Nush breaks it up, and Stallions, I mean, the defense stays strong. 'Cause this
Oh,
is
लगता है
some
ना
really
ना ना ना
threatening
ना.
passing plays right in the
इस
box from
राउंड तो
BS
BS
Plus.
competition मारने
KV1
की
gets
कदर पे आई
collided
है सीधा.
into Stallions.
क्या ये convert
Fight
कर
for
पाएगा
possession,
निश?
double commit BS Plus.
क्या ये
Have to rotate back in position. This ball
Stallion
feeds
को
out the
फिर से
midfield,
जीते
also
का
getting mixed
chance
up.
तो है
As
ना.
BS Plus see a window to engage.
BS
We've talked
competition
often
अच्छी
about
खेल रही है
the
इस particular
strengths
round
of
पे.
each region, most
BS
specifically
competition
Europe,
actually
and
अच्छा
there
मार
are
रही है.
systems, right? How we
गोल तो
cultivate
स्कोर नहीं
talent, how
किया
we
है,
build
पर
them up
देखते हैं
into
कि
team
क्या
players.
करेंगे अभी.
Same thing could be said about
All right.
the MENA region with defense and
अभी
1v1s.
लगता
I
है
mean,
कि
MENA's ability to
Stallion एक
create
और
strong
राउंड जीत
defensive
सकते हैं.
teams and to teach defense
पर
the way
BS
they do.
competition इस particular
Patient
round
they
पे
are, how precise
अच्छी
they
खेल
can
रही है
be,
position
even
के बॉल
in
पे.
awkward band situations. It's just next level.
Okay.
And so is
Oh,
this look.
it's a
Truck
clean
got him.
goal
Oh
for
yeah,
Truck.
baby, he got him. Had it all
Okay,
the way down,
so
had
it's
the read,
1-1
takes the
for
inside
all
lane,
three players
and had all
of
the space to work with.
Team Challenge.
And I like
क्योंकि
that you
नुश
bring
ने
up kind of
लास्ट
this ones and twos
मैच का पहला
experience,
गोल
'cause
मारा
that's
था.
exactly
यूस ने
where
दूसरा
Truck,
गोल मारा
Twiz,
था
and Nush really
और
shine. I
ट्रुक
mean,
ने
Nush
सेकंड
is a
गेम
top
का
4
पहला
1v1 player
गोल
in
मारा है.
MENA. Gotten top 4
अभी देखते
there.
हैं
They've gotten really far together as a squad in the
इस
MENA
पर्टिकुलर राउंड पे क्या
LCQ.
होगा.
Truck as
मैं
well,
तो बोल रहा
ones
हूँ
and
अभी
twos.
के लिए
A lot of
क्रेजी
strong
खेल रहे हैं.
results on that side.
क्या
Good setup
BS
from
competition
CRN,
गोल
but
मार पाएगी, क्या
KV1
इक्वल
too
करेगी?
high
ना,
on
अभी
that
के लिए
push.
ना.
So now
ट्रुक
rebounds not
ट्रुक
being
तो
immediately
फोड़ने की
found from BS
कदर पे है
Plus.
इधर अभी के लिए.
Comfortable control, and now you
Okay,
have to
this
go
one
back
is a
to the net to not let that be
hello to
open.
the stream. Hi, welcome.
Oh, what a fake. If only he got some
Oh,
more power
BS
on
ने
that.
अच्छा मारा है.
Would have been a tie game. Like the looks we're seeing from BS Plus. A bump in the net. CRN trying to squeak it around. Just can't quite do it.
This is
KV1
this
will
is
keep it in play.
Fully
Twiz
then look
follows
at
suit. Power play. BS Plus.
Okay.
Shut down as Stallions get on rotations. Switching over to the side wall. Left to CRN. And he's dead. Stallions
All
pick it
right.
up.
Good.
Way
He's
downfield.
playing
KV1 is there for the cutoff.
All right.
And this is where KV1 can be at his best when he's disrupting the flow of the game.
But that's some
Takes
crazy
pressure
play
off
from
Wisty,
Truck for
takes
now.
pressure off the backline
Oh,
defense.
nice
And
save. Nice
eventually
save
he
from
will
CRN.
find an answer downfield.
Cheerams दिखाते हुए. Oh, is that a goal? Oh,
Second one
save.
in the
It's a
blue
good
half
save from
so
Wisty.
much.
Wisty
BS Plus
was the
competition
scorer
haven't
for
made
BS competition.
really too many mistakes
that's a
for
good chance.
Stallions to capitalize on. It's taken
Can
them so many shots on target
Twix
for Stallions
make it
just to get
2-0
one.
for
There's
Stallions.
2 minutes left.
Oh, they're
Wisty
trying.
needs to be
They're
set up
giving
for
them a good
success.
fight this round.
KV1 wants to be the ever
Oh,
so
that's a clean
reliable
one. That's a
and it's
clean
taken 2
save right
defenders to
there.
keep this one out. And Nush just taking boost.
Will it
BS
be a
Plus
goal now?
competition may just be stuck
Oh,
here. They need a
it's
clear because this net is being hammered.
Yeah, good
Wow.
job by Wisty. Recognize
Nice.
that, hey, I don't have to get overzealous.
Stallions
Ain't
are on a
need.
crazy
Win
run
by
right now. The
KV1.
way they're
Balanced
holding
into
or is
KV1's
it a goal?
favor, but
No,
here comes
it's
the
not.
follow-up. Just a bit
It's
tight.
not.
Triple try to sneak
BS
around.
combination score
Still,
कर
though, the
सकती है, but
offense presses
twist
for
तो
BS
पूरी
Plus. They
जगह
feel
है.
like this is their window.
Twist मार भी रहा है,
Minute
save भी
19.
कर रहा है.
Outside of that one goal, it has been as close as it was
Took,
in game
took,
one.
took,
What a
took,
flick.
took.
Oh,
Oh,
what a
that's a
save
nice
from
save from
Wisty.
Wisty.
Downfield, KV1
Wisty
trying
ने
to
अच्छा
counterattack.
save
Not
किया,
gonna
फिर
happen.
से
Offense stays
दूसरी
up here for
बार.
Stallions. And they'll stay.
Twist क्या इस
Twist,
बार
gonna
मार
double the
पाएगा?
goal line.
ना
Not
ना
here.
ना ना ना.
Pulling his
Twist
way
twist ने
forward.
मारा
Goes
है.
for the shot.
Oh,
It's in.
twist ने एक और
Twist,
मारा
the
है.
recovery on this
2-0.
play
Team
is
Stallions
next
मारते हुए,
level.
Team Stallions दिखाते हुए कि क्यों वो इस पर्टिकुलर टूर्नामेंट की डार्क हॉर्स खेला जा रही है कैसर के साथ. विस्टी पास आया था पर सेव नहीं कर पाया. Wow. क्या स्टैलियंस फिर से अपने ओपोनेंट को 3-0 के लीड से मार सकते हैं? मैंने सोचा चुप एक और मारेगा. ना ना ना. Oh, that's a good save from Wisty. Oh, is it a goal? No.
The gates are
It's
trying
a
to
double
be shut,
save.
but the Stallions are
Oh,
about to
ना
shut
ना
out
ना
BS
सेव किया है.
Plus
नुश है
in
उधर.
this game
वरना
too.
गोल होता बी
Looking like this could
कॉम्बिनेशन
be a
का
sweep
एक और.
direction, honestly, if BS
3-0
Plus
के हार सकते थे
can't
सेकंड गेम
really
भी.
find more pressure on their attack.
Yeah, and
Stallions
there's a lot to
are
like
looking
about the way
like a
Stallions are playing
big
and what they're
competition
executing
right
on. There's a
now.
lot to like about how BS
Last
Plus are
30
playing.
seconds left.
If you
देखते
take
हैं
away the
अभी
fact
कि
they're
क्या
outscoring,
कर पाएंगे
they're playing a
कुछ
pretty
या
good
नहीं.
series. But at the end
Wow.
of the day, I'm so curious how they were able to sweep Lanimals and what that says about Lanimals right now. But again, you can keep pace all day, every day. Stallions, however, will continue to put shots on the board. And if you can't respond with anything,
Team Stallions
how do
ने
you expect to win? Need to see more from this offense. We know
Lan
they're capable,
को
but they have been
3-0
shut
हराया
out
है.
so often.
Hi Raif,
And right
hello,
now,
hello,
struggling to
welcome
get
to the chat.
anything going. We're just going to kill the clock.
How are you?
Play all the way to the back wall.
What do you
wall.
think?
There
Who's
it
gonna
is.
win this
2-0.
round?
Stallions will take the lead.
Let
And
me
a
know
best
your
of 5, remember,
opinions
is all
as well.
best of 5s until the grand finals, which is best of 7. And let me keep one of the rare times
Hi,
now
man,
we can
Raif,
have the
where are you from?
conversation of best of 5s go quickly, right? Like pretty axiomatic, but
W,
you're down
W, W.
2-0. This series can get on you in a jump, and when it does, you don't have a lot of time to respond. There
Guys,
is no
please
tactical
like
timeout
and
here. There is
subscribe.
no let's take a break and think it over. You need to have an answer
stream
because Stallions are going to do the exact
and
same thing in the
channel.
next game.
Yeah. Just the
That was a
overall
crazy
plays
goal from Twist.
Stallions.
What does
Just being able to
Stallions
boost
look
off
like?
or just force these longer
South
rotations,
Asian
longer
team.
pathings from someone like
Not
Wisty,
being good.
who is the shining star
Okay,
on
let
this
me
BS
just
Plus
cross-check
competition
that.
squad, the one that was scoring
Team
the absolute
Stallions.
most in the group stage, but it
Rocket
was
League.
a struggle for BS Plus competition to qualify, to have to
Alright.
play as close as they did against Frit Esports Club, to getting swept by GK, and you thought that they were in primo form after,
Okay,
like you said,
it's a
taking out
Saudi
Lanimals,
Arabian
but
team.
this is looking
Yeah,
quieter and
that's what I was
quieter
thinking.
as the minutes go on, but we
All
get
right.
to update
So
you guys
all
on the
these
bracket
players,
as
Nush,
I think it's
Mott, Alo
PCS
Taibi,
Stride did lose in
Turki
game 5
Al
to GK,
Harbi,
and GK is
Twist
currently
Mohammad
in
Zaid
Man
Al
City.
Said,
That's going to be exciting.
and
M80
coach
swept
Osama Al
Criminals, so
Durasi.
they're looking good, and we'll
These all
update you on
are
how the
from
rest of the
Saudi Arabia.
matches are
Nice.
going. Ding the toss and
Hi, hello.
PCS Strider in the
I'm
lower
from
bracket
India.
there 1-1. Lanimals have officially knocked out Lcq. So,
I'm
unfortunately
from
for
India,
them,
my man.
we got to send a lot of teams home today.
Where are you
We
from?
just sent 15 teams home. It is elimination day. Everybody gets
And
eliminated.
who are you
except for
supporting
one team.
for a good
They will
tournament?
get to move through and
Because
represent the
as per
entire
I think,
LCQ,
even
and their
according to
reward
the
is playing
streamer,
Twisted Minds, which,
I mean, sorry, the caster.
you know, CRN all the way downfield, getting proceedings going early. 20 seconds off the clock, and so far a couple of drives from this BS Plus competition. And yeah, taking a look at that
Okay,
bracket
let's see.
is just nutty to see the GK again pulling out that win in game 5, big for them. A really
Okay.
important series for proving that, you know, you can beat the best of the best. GK is also a scary team as Manchester City holds a 1-0 lead. Stallions holding a 2-goal lead, or excuse me, 2-game lead now. And we'll see if BS Plus can extend this, or do we just end it here? Another
Okay,
about a minute off the
let's
clock, and
check what
CRN
is happening
has
right
been
now.
a bit quiet. Goes for the double, leaves it up to his teammate. Wisty trying to get there, but takes a little bit longer to develop.
I don't know what happened
and
to
Stallions
right.
will have no problem.
Okay,
I like that
Your
BS Plus
drive
competition
just
are
disappeared because I'm
upping
so-
the
I was
amount of
mean-
demos on the
Okay, I don't
defense
know
of
about that.
Stallions.
You know what, you
And
move on.
trying to
Alright.
change things
So
up,
we
be
are
more
still there.
creative, and make
It's
the
a
space by
WPU match
force if they need to.
for
But
coming to my
look at
channel.
this touch from CRN. That's not clear
and having
possession.
a short
It's needing
conversation.
so much support.
Oh, that's
and
a good one
KV1
from
will put the
KV.
cape on his back,
KV1
work
is
with
doing
what
good
is
right now.
given to
KV1
him,
मार
and
रहा है
that's the
अच्छे से.
first goal
Okay,
for the
हम
Brazilian
देखते हैं
boys.
कि क्या होगा
First
अभी.
one of the series for him. Great.
Okay,
Great
STA
read.
क्या
It's a
Stallions
KV1
comeback
special.
करेगी?
It's got to be plays like
क्या
that. You have to cut
Saudi
the
Arabia
distance
की
between
टीम
the
comeback कर
defense and
पाएगी?
the
हम
look.
देखते हैं. All right.
Something's got to change. KV1 finally getting on the board. And now with your BS Plus, a little of a sigh of relief. You get the first goal, which is always the hardest, but now that you have quote-unquote that cushion, you can at least play a little bit more loose, a little bit more relaxed. You're down, don't have a whole lot to lose here. You're down by 2 games, but you've got a goal. You can start to try to open up the game more and get your teammates involved. And we'll see if that offense does react to this lead with anything special.
Okay, all right.
I think all three of the players on Stallions have been special. They've been a really well-rounded squad, and despite lacking the experience of a lot of teams,
at least
one thing that they do have is chemistry. Working through a lot of the regionals,
bracket
on target as KV1 has to muscle through with no boost. CRN will take the mantle and will try to outspeed them. Flick to the backboard.
Look with the exceptional save. Oh, twist bhi aaya abhi. Dekhte hain ki kya hoga.
1v1 from Truck.
All right.
Didn't quite beat him. CRN
क्या
was there,
Stallions 3-0 करेगी इस सीरीज को जैसा उन्होंने डैमेज शो किया था.
Able to bait one around, gets it through the midfield.
All right.
Two.
देखते हैं अभी कि क्या KV1 फिर से गोल मारेगा इस particular round पे. Okay, we got Lloyd on the chat. Hi Lloyd.
Now they have to play great defense. Stallions all
कैसा है bro? किधर से तू?
maintain this pressure. Look at the
क्या तू भी रिशान का friend है? पता नहीं मैं से बोल रहा हूँ. फिर भी yes.
Down to the other side for
WW.
CRN. Able to get it out, but how long is the question, and that is not lasting long.
So
This truck
please
should be
like
up for it.
and
That should be a shot.
subscribe
No.
the channel.
Great block away by Wisty. Good recognition to get back in time.
Thank you for
How
coming
fast
to the
these
stream.
counterattacks from Stallions happen almost makes you want to keep a very conservative second man, like almost 2 back.
देखते हैं
Because
अभी
you
कि
just
क्या
need to
इस
keep
round
the
पे
lead at this point.
Stallions
The
comeback करे.
insurance would be even greater. 2 minutes, so it's up to really Wisty and CRN where they find themselves in the rotation.
Game
Because you know,
oh
KV1
chance है अभी. Oh मारा है. Stallion ने comeback किया है फिर से. WWW Stallions.
For game 3.
Saudi Arabian team मारते हुए Stallions अच्छे से खेल रहे हैं.
Bumped into the play.
Oh Truck ने अच्छा मारा है उधर.
Boost to get him into the goal line.
Wow.
Bump it again.
Wisty save करने गया
And
था
Stallions go ahead.
और उसने
And
save.
tie us
Okay,
up.
what nice.
Under 2 minutes to go.
Okay, right बोल रहा है hi Lloyd.
Winner side of the bracket.
Okay.
Stallions.
लगता है
Trying to prove
right
that
for
they
Lloyd
are
friends है
the
क्या?
MENA team to beat right now in the LCQ.
अच्छा comeback किया है अभी Stallions ने.
Find anything in this corner. So far, the defense is not giving
Oh
much.
मारा है.
He goes
एक
for
और
shot,
goal
he
KV1
rips it.
with the clutch.
KV1 has stepped up
KV1
for
ने
game
2
3.
goals
He's
मारा है
found 2 on
Rocket
the
League
day
के.
and at big moments.
Yes,
Just
that's
a
actually a
recovery
big
here from
moment.
Wisty, and
Nice.
the initial win too with that aerial 50.
Okay.
This is kind of what
Lloyd,
sets BS Plus up
do you know
for
Rishon
competition,
Gupta?
for of course getting the lead down the last 90 seconds. KV1, he'll work with any opportunity that's given to him. But I don't want to see him have to carry all of that weight. Team effort for BS Plus competition. It's now maintaining this lead will be something else. Stallions, when they get desperate, they'll send all 3. They'll send the house, and that could be so suffocating to go up against, especially with how much boost they've been able to steal even from game 2.
क्या comeback करेगा Stallions?
Stuck on
Oh,
defense.
try कर रहा है.
KV1
Try कर रहा है
down
इधर.
low to the side. It's
So
safe for
क्या
now.
comeback
CRN
करेंगे या
needs
1
to
minute
win
remaining?
this. Now you got the fakes coming
That's
out.
so
The
crazy.
sails
Wait,
dangerously
that's so
across,
crazy.
and Truck have some time to work on
Guys,
this.
please like,
Wisty
share and
will
subscribe
present.
the channel.
I really like the offense for BS Plus. I gotta be honest. I
कल
said
हम
it back
करेंगे
in game
PUBG
2. I
Mobile
wanted to
का
see KV1 keep the
Watchparty
game simple. I want
350
his
को
job to
join कर
simply do
लेना.
one thing. A niche reference for the degenerate Giants fans out there. He's to be Cam Scadaboo. Literally just go smash your head into the ball. I don't care how bad it hurts. Go find something upfield and make plays. And he is. Oh, he got him. So close. But this is what KV1 does. When you get him a chance just to be a striker, just to be a solo player, the offense starts to open up. This is where this team can start to make a difference and really go toe-to-toe against Stallions.
देखते हैं.
BS Plus competition really thriving off these infield passes. Finding the rebounds has been near impossible. I don't blame them. The Stallions defense is pretty sick. Truck for the equalizer. Couldn't get
Chance था Truck के पास. Equalize कर लेंगे. लगता है free goal है अभी. लगता है 2-0 होने वाला है. Yes, 3-1 sorry 3-1 कर दिया है इधर ऋषि ने. Nice. BS Plus ने clean sweep होने से बचा लिया अपने आप को. It's a 2-1 series अभी के लिए.
Oh man.
क्या BS competition?
Quick look over.
कम बैक करेगी इधर से.
Just to give myself a little
देखते हैं अभी के लिए, पता
see
नहीं.
how things have been going.
हम खेल रहे हैं एक और
2-0 over Valère.
game.
They will continue
Nice.
on if
Let's
they
go.
win through the upper quarterfinals into the upper semis.
Nice.
Turnaround
BS competition with a crazy comeback
turn heads
right
and
now.
certainly change the conversation.
Will
the
they
way
make a
we've been,
generation run?
talking about this team moving
Yeah.
forward. They'll play the winner of
overturn
M80
from
versus No
2-0
which
to
will be like
3-2 win.
an amazing matchup again. If we
So
get
they're
food versus
the
M80,
Monday.
Stallions
Team
again
Stallions
2-1 in this series. Manchester City and GK going
are the favorites.
bouncing between each other. Lanimals waiting for their matchup. So far so good.
I would say so far so good for Gen G, though. They are facing match point against VP, so we could see the end of Magic Bear, Frosty, and Evo.
Alright, मैं अभी दूसरे गेम का अपडेट देता रहूँगा तुम लोगों को. Man City और GK के बीच में 1-1 का सीरीज हो रहा है और गेम 3 अभी के लिए चल रहा है उधर. Stallions अभी आप देख सकते हो 2-1 के सीरीज के लीड पे. नोकर M8 के साथ 1-0 के लीड पे. और Fruity Sports
that's what I'm calling this series.
Are on a generational 2-0 round और अपना lower bracket में big lead लेके बैठे 2-1 के साथ और Land Animals जीते हैं और हम देख सकते हैं कि टीम Lcq Esports is out of LCQ.
I just remembered we mentioned that
Yep.
M80 beat criminals earlier, and I want to bring that back up just for the fact that that's a good win from M80. Like,
Gen G अभी के लिए हारते हुए VP के साथ Gen G 0-2 लॉस पे अभी के लिए क्या ये कमबैक करेंगे? क्या Gen G कमबैक करेंगे या फिर Gen G गिर जाएंगे? ओ Man City अभी के लिए हारते हुए GK Esports ने लीड लिया है 2-1 का. क्या Man City comeback करेगी?
It is the first couple matches of the day for a lot of these boys. But for PS Plus, very impressed, very impressed.
Fruity Sports के साथ भी 2-1 का सिचुएशन है अभी के लिए. अपना चारों quarter finals crazy जा रहे हैं.
And they've really done a good job handling it.
Guys, जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, मेरा किक और इंस्टा का पेज का लिंक भी दिया है मैंने अपने बायो पे. जाके चेक कर लेना और फॉलो कर लेना और स्ट्रीम को लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर देना. Let's go.
And Valère is another kind of underdog team I'm looking forward to seeing more of. So we enter game 4, everything's sorted on the Stallion side.
अभी देखते हैं कि क्या होगा और क्या ये मैच से सीधा टीम स्टैलियन क्वालिफाई कर लेंगी सेमीफाइनल के लिए. एंड कॉम्पिटिशन के बाद अच्छा चांस था उधर. नाइस, हम देखते हैं. और चैट क्या कह रहे हो तुम सब?
Towards the ceiling. I swear I'm still waking up. Nush working around the bend. Wisty will bring it down to the ground. And for Stallions, I think, again, business as usual going into this game. There's no reason to change up the game plan. You have the lead for a reason. You've been able to dominate most of the pace of this series, and BS Plus has been able to adjust to you quite well, but what works, and your strikers are just as good as ever. Trook leaves it on the fake, goes ahead for the shot, but KV1 recognizes that all the way down.
Trook and Twiz are so aggressive off ball. Like, they are chasing BS Plus competition around, forcing these longer pathings, forcing them for the focus to be split. But BS Plus competition will still set themselves up for an offense. Twisted, the pop-up KV1 stealing boost, not being in a position to take a shot. They reposition them in midfield. As Siren's main job, from what I've seen in the series, has been to slow down Stallions, which can be valuable, but he hasn't really been a passing option.
Yeah. Absolutely right. I mean, everybody has a job when the series gives you whatever game state it has and you have to adjust. His job has been slow down Stallions and create space for KV1. On the other side, Stallions have been more than happy to allow him to have that space, because if they can at least isolate KV1, they can keep this game within arm's reach. But not a whole lot of offense besides KV1 at the moment, which again, just for the sake of the game, you'll take. You will allow KV1 to go for these looks. Right up the gut, back to CRN. They kicked away. If KV1's the only one striking for the squad, as long as he's scoring, I don't care. Because it means they have a chance. Stallions trying to get it out of harm's way and right back in the box. It's going to be a slow floater, though. KV1 will have no problem getting out.
What I like about BS Plus competition is that even when the opportunities don't seem great, they make it look great. And it's usually KV1 that's made that look really workable. CRN did his best on the front lines there, but Twiz, he's coming in with a lot of speed off the ceiling. What a pass, the truck! Crossbar down. Now a second
इसके
win
पास
for
अच्छा
Nush.
मौका था,
Quick
क्या गोल
double by
मारता है
time.
कितना
Calls that second man forward.
CRN सेव करते
Stallions now
हैं,
pitched off towards the
बचा
post. This is deadly twist
भाई
going for Booth,
CRN
and he could go for the third
मार
shot.
सकता था
And
गोल उधर,
Stallions will
कमबैक कर
send this
सकता
away
था
as well.
2-1 के
I
साथ
mean,
3-1
Stallions
कर
starting to
सकते
have
थे
some
सीरीज
accuracy
को,
issues.
पर नहीं हो पाया.
BS Plus now have a bit of an
Wow.
advantage, and I hope they recognize it.
क्या
It won't
इस
last
पर्टिकुलर
long.
टाइम पे
Wisty leaves it for CRN.
जीतेंगे?
Fights through the first challenge and the second. What a recovery. Gives
CRN,
it to KB1.
CRN, no.
That is a play they should
No,
make
okay.
all day, every day.
बच गए.
Usually they're a lot more
Okay.
aggressive. Instead, playing patient, and it bites them. Wisty down again.
क्या गोल
And
मारा है
kicked
अभी?
back all the way to the
और
other
ना
side of the
सेव
field.
कर
That's a
दिया
moment
अभी
the
के
BS Plus
देखिए
probably
भाई.
want back.
ओह, बच गया
Just
उधर.
sails by
अगर
the
एक
net
बंदा होता
dangerously.
तो
Twiz,
अच्छा होता.
Voltaire gets the demo, leaves it to Nush. The bait and switch, the layers, the Stallions. Siren looks awkward, but it bounces out the KV1. Not strong enough clear, but taken now. The mantle is CRN. And the low shot for KV1, not expecting
Goal
that.
Mara.
As
No.
That was on target. That could have been
That
scary.
could have
Stallions
been a
really
goal for
prioritizing stealing boosts.
Team
In moments
Challenge.
like this is how they maintain
Wow.
momentum and lethality
बच गए
builds.
उधर.
But ES competition have gotten so much better at making space.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There was a space there. And you're absolutely right, Jen. This was about building up that boost. And when you have enough there to keep the defense honest, to keep them slow to the play, that lethality will eventually break this team down. But BS Plus have been resilient at that midfield. And like we talked about in the pregame, they have to have clean touches to get out
Genji
off
ने
the
come
defensive
back
end.
किया है, एक
They
round
have
BP
not
के
wasted a
साथ
lot of
1-2
time
किया है.
fighting through
क्या
second touch or
जंजी
being
सीधा घर
contested, which
जाएगी
is
या फिर कम बैक
credits
करेगी?
to just the
देखते हैं
fundamentals and the
अभी.
mechanics of ES Plus. Nice pass, but nobody's there. Challenged again. Every look has a defender. Every challenge has an opponent. Nush stabilizes around the edge. Is CRN looking for
क्या
Wisty?
मारेगी?
Has him.
क्या
Trying to get the
CRN
bump, not gonna
मारेगी?
happen. Challengers are too quick, and
क्या
Stallions know
BS
exactly where they're going with
competition
this ball.
इस मैच
But a
को
long clear gives
जीतेगी?
it back to KV1. Catches,
ओह,
juggles,
लगता है ना कि
finds his way
उनके
down
पास
to the goal
चांस
line.
तो था,
Wisty to
पर हो
nobody.
नहीं
An
पाया.
extra challenge. A little
अच्छा
bit
खेल रही है
overzealous
अभी
from
के लिए
BS
टीम
Plus. Now
चैलेंज.
caught on rotation.
क्या वो
Can they
मारेंगे अभी?
stabilize?
नहीं,
And
KV1 के पास अच्छा मौका है. बॉल लेकर देने कोई नहीं है उसके सामने. नाच रुक आ गया. 30 सेकंड. क्या क्विक सुजल से मारेगा? Oh no, no, 20 seconds. ये तो crazy हो रहा है अभी के लिए. क्या CRN overtime लेके जाएगा?
With 14 seconds left, are we seeing Champions Field? It doesn't get any closer than this. As Nush crosses over,
तो था
just
उधर.
barely a 50
क्या
to float this over.
Those are the ones that go in, though. Long clear.
B
Can
के लिए.
KV1 read it? He can. And
No.
gives it right back.
क्या
And it's been too easy for these defenses to
चला गया.
read. It's not the offenses
वाह,
haven't been
अभी
making plays.
अगर
It's
चैलेंज
just
ने
it's got to
बॉल
be smarter
मारा
than that,
तो
right? They're at this level of the game. They're
सीरीज
too
जीत
good.
जाएंगे और
It's gotta be
सेमीफाइनल
really,
जाएंगे.
really awkward for
वरना
a defense before
BS
things break down.
competition
And through the corner,
सीधा
BS Plus have to be careful here. This is where Stallions can
Round
ramp
5,
up the
game
pressure
5
quickly.
लेकर जा
They
सकती
turn
है.
up that dial. It's an entirely different game.
Chance
Ball,
तो था.
they almost
That
get an
was a
angle
close
again.
one.
They can turn it up on
क्या
a
ट्रुक
dime on the
मारेगा?
goal
क्या
line.
ट्रुक? ओ
Can't
मिस.
quite reach there, but nobody
जीत
gets up
लिया है.
there, and the defense just
टीम
lets that
चैलेंज
one
ने जीत
hang.
लिया मैच विनर्स.
Stallions
सऊदी
so
अरेबिया
quickly
की टीम
take
पहुंच
advantage
गई
of the
है.
open space, and BS
Quarter
Plus
finals.
make one mistake, and it's one mistake too
इसलिए
many.
बोला था
It's just that the
कैस्टर ने कि
Stallions
क्यों
are
ये
such a
बंदे
physical team. They're bullies, all three
अंडरडॉग
of
थे
them.
और क्यों
Less
ये
about Nush, I
ऐसी
would
क्यों
say, but
जीतने की
Shrug and
लायक
Twiz,
हैं.
the bumps, tackling everyone,
Wow.
splitting the focus, getting the nerves of BS Plus competition to really spike. And
नाइस, अच्छा
in
किया
a
अभी के लिए.
0-0 overtime, you got to applaud BS Plus competition for having the most
3-1
ironclad
से
defense
जीता
this
टीम
series.
चैलेंज
Like,
और वो
the amount
खेलेंगे
of shots
मैन सिटी
that
और
Stallions put on
GK
from
Esports से
multiple
विजय.
angles,
मैन सिटी
multiple
और
sides
GK
of
के
the
बीच
field.
में
And
2-2
BS Plus
का
competition, ever since that
अभी
open net
के लिए
happened,
5th
they
सेट
had
का
a much
मैच हो
more
रहा है उधर.
conservative and stronger
Crazy खेल
defense,
रहे हैं उधर भी.
but
Yeah.
not enough opportunities to strike back at the Stallions.
वाओ.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And the takeaway for BS Plus, again, their run is not done. The takeaway for BS Plus, and when a series is giving you this kind of offense where both teams are getting good looks but nobody's scoring, okay, that's the game state. That's just the way that the series has been evolving. The defenses then have to be as good matched. They have to be able to go toe for toe. And BS Plus, both defensively on the goal line, and we're talking about third man, we're talking about midfield, we're talking about contest, especially in games 3 and 4. BS Plus really did a great job being able to go not only toe for toe, but they changed the pace of the game. They were able to skate alongside Stallions, and when it was 0-0, they didn't pull back and say, you know what, we don't want to get over aggressive on this post, we don't want to make a mistake. They were playing this as tight as you possibly can.
Crazy.
And that's credit to one, BS Plus, and two, the players individually for showing that no matter where they're at in this tournament, they can go against the likes of Lanimals and find success. They can play to the speed of Mina and find success. Yes, there was one mistake in the end, but BS Plus are a team that can absolutely knock out some heavy hitters in the lower bracket. And if I'm dropping down there, I'm worried for sure about having to play the squad. They are very, very composed. It almost reminds me of like an early Team Secret from like 2023 where their defense was next level. The offense took some time to get up, but the defense was just consistently, could always bank on it. This team looks really, really solid, but Stallions, again, are just a cut above. As you can see here, the series layout. 3-1 win for the Stallions. They move on, and I'm sure Stallions are happy to kind of get through this slog and get moving.
And they will. Give me a minute. To the semifinals, they go. Everyone in this bracket should be paying attention to this Mina team. If they're going to 7 against Team Falcons, if they're contesting teams like Twisted Minds, and some of those teams waiting at EWC like Stallions want to be able to join them. Mina is a region to fear. And as we update the bracket, Man City and GK are on Champions Field. No Car is on match point against M80. Food Esports still on match point against Volair. And Gen G have managed to avoid elimination thus far after VP. We're up 2-0. Now it's a 2-1 series. This is crazy.
I wish so desperately. If I had one wish, if I could get the rule book out and ask for a wish from my godparents, I would ask just simply, I would love to be able to jump into that game 5 and just see what's going on with Manchester City and GK. Not only because I know it's cinema, but also because it's such a big match. Winner of that plays Stallions, loser drops down. I believe
if you just won, Gen G are out. The bracket just got refreshed, folks.
God.
And
Don't PTSD. Wait. Oh God.
So VP, we're actually gonna jump into that VP match against the loser of Man City GK. That game 5 is about to wrap up. We're gonna send it to a quick break though, so that match can finish up, and then we'll see who we're sending home, and we'll see you after this.
Play
is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
What's the sound over, Baba? Guys, give me a minute. So that's fine. That's the sound, Lola. First,
we were there.
Yes, अभी देखते हैं कि क्या होगा इस particular round पे. ठीक है? They're all good to go. I hope team challenge. They are very consistent. जैसा वो खेल रहे हैं उनके लिए मुझे नहीं लगता कि कोई भी उनको टक्कर दे पाएगा. लेकिन फिर भी देखता हूँ. ओके, पर अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. कभी कभी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. कुछ भी बोल लो. मैं क्यों बोलूँगा भाई? मुझे एक और साइड से पता नहीं कि क्या किसने क्वालिफाई किया है. Let's check that up. GK qualified and they won against Manchester City 3-2. So GK will play the semi-finals against Stallions. All right. And Noker Esports have won against NLP. Foot Esports have won 3-2 against 4K. And these two will play. Oh, Gen G are out of Rocket League Lcq. We got some crazy matches. Vortis Pro versus Manchester City. Okay. And we got Novo versus BS competition on the lower bracket round 2. MAT, yes, as you can see right here on the screen. This
I would not be
is
here right now.
getting
Okay.
crazy
I would be on
right
a boat
now.
somewhere.
Wow.
Building a data
Floating
center
away.
and
Just
burning the
update
earth.
this.
But
Yes,
yeah, I'll be
yes,
floating away.
yes.
That's absolutely right. Let's
You
take a
can
look at the
see
bracket,
here,
folks.
Noker
GK, Team
Esports have
Stallions,
won 3-1
Nokar,
against
Food
MAT.
Esports.
Team
Come on now.
Stallions with DK. This will be a
now.
crazy
Okay.
match.
Yeah.
Round
That's
of
me
4.
having to respond.
I know
All right.
these people are going to
Really
steal this match
heartbreaking to
itself for
see
now.
Dignitas Gen G out. A lot of surprises. Man City just losing in Game 5, and then they have to immediately play. So that's where the mentals are really being tested. We have so many veterans, though, that it's not just about how you win, but it's how you take a loss.
Won
And this is
against
how
Dignitas,
you have no more second
and
chances
lost
getting
against
through this lower
Team
bracket.
Stallions.
BP versus Man City is the match we're featuring next.
Sorry,
I'm
Animal
so
News had
excited.
lost.
I can't
Lions
wait.
had lost against
This just gets more intense as we go. Every single match matters. Every single moment in this lower bracket will send a roster home. So if you've never gotten travel points while signing up for an airline, get ready to start booking some accounts because this is going to be a whole day. You're going to get yourself a real chance to get some diamond status. First class is always a pleasure. Look at that. We got lower round 3, 4, 5, 6, so on. Winner then goes to the grand finals, and then they have to best of series. They have to win 2 best of 7s, which is for my Call of Duty heart. I mean, I love that format. That's where I come from. But I know that Rocket League players have a different opinion.
So who do you think is gonna qualify for the round?
So much Rocket League left to play, and anybody who comes from the lower bracket, disadvantage sure. But once you win, the pressure mounts even more. It's like watching, G2 versus Queso back in the Winter Major in 2022, where they have to win twice, and almost did for Queso, but G2, it's like at some point, 4 games
they are
all
one
just close the deal.
Some surprises in the bracket for me, Nokar and Volair. Volair are the ones that actually knocked Virtus Pro into the lower bracket in the very first round of playoffs. Volair consisting of Crispy Talks and Growly, and Nokar also defeated the likes of Novo and M80. Nokar, one of the 4 teams that are in the semifinals currently. Nokar consisting of Matt, Mozzarella, and Eugene. So home ground advantage certainly strong for the French boys.
Yeah, and they had to fight through a really tough series yesterday. Nokar against Triple Pop, who again gave them a run for their money. And Triple Pop eventually went down to the lower bracket, but Nokar was excellent. A lot like the team we saw kind of as the day progressed. I'm trying to find the team name specifically from yesterday, but as MA started to pop off, Triple Pop, I'll get it at some point. This was a squad. Darwin was there as well as we're looking for. Darwin was the squad that eventually, unfortunately, bowed out after they beat Meow Stars. But Darwin looked like a team to beat. Nokar looked so much better than Triple Pop at times, and Triple Pop eventually would go on to have success, but Nokar consistently found ways to just control the entire flow of the game. And it was a variety of different looks and multiple different avenues of success for this squad. But on that note, Virtus Pro, Manchester City, back to the actual match we're actually casting. Virtus Pro, Manchester City. Again, Manchester City handled their business so far in this bracket, which is not a huge surprise. but they dropped down after losing to GK. And now they're faced with a real task of having to hopefully not go 5 again. Again, they win against Dignitas. They lose in the upper quarterfinals. Excuse me. They drop down here, and again, their road back up to the grand finals has to either go through Virtus Pro and then the likes of Nova or BS Plus, and then the likes of the loser of GK, Esports or Stallions or No Power Food. So it gets a little bit easier if some teams fall down, but for right now, you just got to show up with what you got.
And both Man City and VP qualified through the upper side of their group stage bracket. Man City just dropping that one game to Lcq, which is one of the teams in top 16 that are now eliminated. But VP on their end didn't drop a single game in group stage. They looked clean and consistent. So I'm very surprised that VP are in this position and are in this position because of Belair. So we'll see kind of how you're immediately bouncing back, especially for a team like Man City, who just came off of a game 5
the winner
loss. So
of this
better wake up and smell the coffee.
match win
Another day where Tox gets to walk away with the win and Growly and
loser
company
जाएगा
showing that they're still got it.
सब हम भी
Very excited to
देखते
see
हैं
how
कि
Belair
क्या
work down the
होगा इस
stretch
पर्टिकुलर
for
मैच के
VP.
रिजल्ट्स का
Again, questions after their loss. They come in knowing that they have to play
क्या
pretty
कुछ क्रेजी करेंगे देखते हैं
heavy
अभी के
3-man
लिए
offense at times against Edgeby and Seiko. Like, you can't afford to just have, a one person taking control of the ball. Talk has to be excellent in this series. So far, he is.
Oh,
And
time
what a
score
drop down to start proceeding.
VP ने
on the
क्रेजी
board
किया
first.
अभी के लिए
And
make sure it
Talk
डाल
is a
देता हूँ
player
जल्दी
that
बेंच
gives
पे
me
बेच
hope
के
for Canada. Like, we produce some really damn good talent, and he's at my #1 ever since JNabs. Although you're going to argue with me whether he retired, he's actually coaching, so maybe not fully retired. So JNabs and Talk on this team, and VP, such a mechanical young team, so scrappy, and they have the lane experience, especially Talk. I've seen him live, and he can put on a show. He's a Lanimal in himself. So Man City will have to duke it out against them.
JNabs never retired. He just got married. There is a difference. He will come back. You have to.
Nice.
Sure, I believe will come back. Pass. Nice job by Wavy. And you can see that already cutting up the defense and finding so much space on that offensive third. As VP had success in the opening minute for Manchester City, it is a snowball downhill. At one point, they're going to break this game open, and Seiko can beat you on every side of the ball at any side of the field. As Acro hovers just a bit acrobatically, dances all the way down into the corner. Edgeby will take control. And look at how Manchester City are slowing their approach once they get in the blue half.
मैं Watchparty कर
And
रहा
they're
हूँ
going
last
for that
chance
pass
quarter
off the fake. So I like this idea for Manchester City, trying to see what they really get and what the looks like
guys
from
मैं
VP's
Watchparty
defense.
कर रहा हूँ
But again,
Rocket
so
League
far,
का
it's been all
last
of
chance
VP on the
qualifier
opposite end. They have
और
found so
अभी
much work
तुम
at
देख
that
सकते
midfield.
हो कि मैचेस हो रहे
Such good
हैं
results from Man
Virtus
City.
Pro
Pretty
और
consistent
Manchester
top
City के
4
बीच
in
में
EURLCS,
जल्दी आ जाओ
which
टीम
is
ज्वाइन
a
करो
really
लिंक डाला हुआ है
tough region to go up
जल्दी आ
against, a
जाओ
tough defense to go up against right here. Man City will keep poking and prodding and try to look for bumps. Seiko not even getting a full tank
So
as he's
Jack,
trying to
let's
steal
go.
that. Can't trap VP
क्या
though.
कमबैक
They're quick to
करेगी
break out.
मैनचेस्टर सिटी इधर से
Yeah, they are. Seiko, with all the space in the world, beats two-piece to the ball, but two-piece beats him on the ceiling. Acro, all the way up top. Double, no. Follow-up, Edgeby, too easy to read. Come on now, this is a training back. Following through, Seiko, back down to the ground. Try to skirt around one, the world champion, the MVP. And get back out to midfield for Wavy on the back end. Second spot, he'll call ball and follow suit, just in challenge. We go back to playing single possession between these two teams. Again, it's going to be a 50 heavy game.
Seiko with some nice serve ups as Edgeby and Acro. Just part of that equation, you're demoing anyone downfield for VP, so limited options. You really got to take this one step at a time. That's why Wavy's kind of slowing it down.
कम बैक
Talk
कर
will take the
पाएगी
mantle,
इधर
calling
से
him off,
ये
taking
तो
some
पहला ही
height.
गेम है
Wavy
लास्ट
needs
मैच
boost.
मैनचेस्टर सिटी
They
ने
wanna go
मैच
for
5
any
तक
kind of
खेला था डीके
shenanigans,
से के साथ
and it's going to take
और वो
everything out
हारे
of the
थे
VP
5th
tank to
गेम पे
get more
हारे थे
insurance,
मैनचेस्टर सिटी
as there's only 2 minutes left.
क्या कमबैक होगा अब
Wavy.
देखते हैं
Wow, what a fake.
टैप ने फिर से मारा है टॉप तो मुझे अभी ये नहीं पता चल रहा कि वो इस लो लास्ट मैच अपना कैसे हारी थी
just mechanically, they look
मैनचेस्टर
so
सिटी
comfortable
के
in
साथ
the
ये
air.
ऐसा खेल
All
रहे हैं
three
कि
players capable
ये तो
of
आराम
solo
से जीत
plays, and
जाएंगे.
they've been on different teams
वन
from
साइड का
being in
डोमिनेटिंग कर रहा है
collegiate
इधर
to
से.
pug teams for Canadian lands to whatever you
Okay.
want to call it. Wavy 1v1 as Acro gets shoved, two-piece, gets the beat on Seiko, just stays on the backboard. Not a ball that VP can easily work with, so they kind of have to draw out Man City. It looks like they're just going to hold the midfield.
Manchester City trying the best. That was my best Shogun impression. It will
really
get
good.
better.
Wow.
You know, I tried to
अच्छा
get
खेल रहा है
better,
Man
don't worry
City.
about it. I got more. I got way more. I also got Johnny. I got Stumpy and Cole. I can do the whole EU broadcast. Edby. I can do CJ
एक
as well.
सेकंड रेस में हाँ स्टोरी डाल रहा हूँ.
Continue with Seiko. Seiko.
Let's see क्या हैट्रिक कर पाएगा इसी मैच पे.
Sidewall. Top.
क्या टॉप
Clears it downfield.
कुछ कर
Edby
पाएगा
loses the challenge on
कमाल
that,
और
and
हमें
Taku has been a
बोलेगा
menace to
कि
this defense. He has
मुझे
been
क्यों
everywhere and
बोलते
then
हैं
some,
कि
pulling them
इतना
apart.
में बड़ा प्लेयर.
Two-piece.
क्या इंप्रूव कर
We're gonna
पाएगा
go
इस
with this.
पर्टिकुलर मैच पे.
Trying to find
देखते
success
हैं.
that his former teammate 5-up had
बंदा तो
yesterday.
फ्रीज ही खेल रहा है अभी के लिए.
As Wavy will get it right back out, and
let's see
Taka, to be
क्या
patient
होगा.
on low boost, decides not to overcommit here.
All right.
Acro and Edge
Seiko.
have so much time together.
Man City
and
अभी
this is
इसी
where the
पोजीशन पे
friendships
तो
are gonna be
अच्छा नहीं
tested in
खेल रहे.
LCQ like this.
पर देखते
And
हैं.
incorporate Seiko. And is this the extra firepower that they need? At least it's someone that can keep this
Man
unit
के पास
together.
chance तो
The
था
machine,
उधर.
the cogs
पर मिस
turning.
किया है
It's two
उन्होंने.
P's with a 50, and you just have layers
ठीक
to
है.
Man City that it's not been easy to squeak
Let's
by.
go.
But if anything, it's VP sitting pretty at 40 seconds. All the weight is on the shoulders of Man
लगता है
City.
फर्स्ट राउंड
Really
तो
nice job
वर्टिस
by
को ने
Talk to
ले
get
लिया
things
है
in
इधर से.
rotation to cut off what could have been a
अभी सब
2-1 game. Talk, reset, dunk. Oh my
टॉप
God, hat trick.
हैट्रिक. वाओ
Pissed on him.
अच्छा किया है बंदे ने.
Sorry, I don't know where that came
टॉप ने बहुत ही अच्छा किया है अभी के लिए.
That's how Talk makes me feel as well.
हमने
Like, I
नहीं
see this
सोचा
guy
था
and
कि
he can
इतना
style on
अच्छा खेल
anyone.
पाएगा ये बंदा.
And no, that's why we brought you on.
It's been a
I
while.
say we
Wow.
like I'm part of the team.
लगता है मैन
I'm
सिटी
just
तो
your
घर
team.
जाने वाली है अगर टॉप ने ऐसे शुरुआत किया तो.
Well, Man City are
भाई
not
तो
facing
वन
right now.
साइड डोमिनेशन की कदर कर रहे. क्या ही खेल रहा है अभी के लिए टॉप.
Watching this one, there's
Wow.
full tank, two people watching this one sail by. Watch the paint
मुझे
dry.
वही पता
Now
नहीं
they can
चलता है
deload.
कि
Reset back to square one. At this point, you're thinking about game two. I'm thinking about game two at least.
Yeah, put the controller down. I mean, this is the best. Let me clarify that statement. This is the closest of pure talk that we have seen all weekend.
Yes, yes,
all
yes.
event. This
Let's
is
go.
the cleanest
अच्छा
talk.
खेल रहे हैं
This
अभी
is
के लिए.
the ultimate, what we wanted to get out of this striker. So good, so efficient, so capable of being able to control space towards that offensive third and finish plays, really finish plays on the goal line. He is a difference maker. He is an X factor. I don't know why I'd overthink that. He can absolutely take over the series. So for Manchester City, again, a squad that is so well structured, that has layers to their defense, has layers to the
मैनचेस्टर
way they
सिटी
approach
पहले
things.
हम अच्छा
Talk
आते
was
हुए
excellent from the field, proficient. Every
टॉप
single shot
को
was close.
फेज
Had
रहा
a double.
है.
I mean, what more can you ask for?
वाओ.
I'm asking for a whole different Man City. We need the man town, the man country. I don't know what it's going to take because
Yeah.
this team did not
Top.
look alive at all. This is a top 4 EU team against a top 6 NA team in VP. So we can argue about regions, which is better. All that matters is who's
Nice.
playing better on the day, because we have to figure out all of group stage yesterday, which that could be up to 7 hours of gameplay straight up. To now today, we're going through the entirety of this playoff, and we're only sending one team into EWC. So hope you guys are ready for a marathon. Man City,
Right. अब यही देखता हूँ कि कैसा कंटिन्यू करेंगे.
they still got to get
That's
their
it.
shoes on, because not a single goal. We're not writing home to mom about that.
No, Mom's not picking up that call. Send us the voicemail. No fair play.
Nice.
I'm not going to
They're
fly all the way to
taking-
Paris to score one goal, you know? Bang! So close. Edby got bumped off the goal. Wavy's going to pick up possession, and now a race back to the midfield. Under one as Wavy
कंटिन्यू होगा इधर से
tries
यार.
to make something happen upfield.
भी
but
देखना बाकी है.
as we start this series, it was a hat trick for Talk. And he has been on
पैदा
fire.
की
Close for the upper
चांस
90,
तो था.
maybe unsuccessful.
क्या
Sticking
मैन
first
सिटी
look.
कुछ कमाल करके
Yeah, I like
दिखाएगी.
the fact that in this
ये
series,
देखने
like,
वाली
when one
बात
player
है.
takes over, everybody else kind of, again, plays selfless, but doesn't stay off their rotation, does not decommit from the game plan. And credit to Two-Piece, who's been very quiet, but a very consistent backline. Somebody you can just rely on to be there. And if he gets caught out, Talk can rotate back, take control. And there's Talk again, kicks it a little too high. I like the idea as
Guys,
Manchester
1
City
minute.
again
Nahin.
trying their best to get out from the defensive end.
अभी आऊंगा.
Yeah, the Man City offense is still not punchy enough. I am liking kind of the aerial dribbles there from Edgeby, but the second man isn't in position in time, and Talk is already flying at you pre-jump.
Check. Okay. ये
Such a
थोड़ा बड़ा
mechanical
कर
team,
लेता हूँ.
two-piece, the bump, and oh my god, through traffic, Wavy, the cherry on top, VP on the board.
It's a good-looking team. Two-piece, great extension, great second effort to get both of them. And Wavy in there right time, great timing from the young one. Always a pleasure watching Wavy play, especially on land. VP up 1-0, looking like the better team in the series. Honestly, it's not a surprise that VP could take it all the way against, could take it against Manchester City. But the way that they've made Manchester City look for the caliber of these players, very much a surprise, as MC are still looking for anything to get going. And Virtus Pro are dominating.
Yeah. That's
Oh, wow.
what it looks like, absolutely. And Edgeby and Acro, they've gone through the gauntlet of an LCQ in the past, top 4. When it comes to the EU LCQ, as 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, and now they bring in Seiko. Got the French now, I believe. And it's, you know, it's the extra talent that they needed to kind of get to that #1 spot, to get to the big kids table. It's still not a goal, and Seiko just gets a dunk, so hello.
All right. That's how we get Seiko on board. Fine. Easy reads. It's like he's back on BDS. All right. Nice shot. Shout out to the camera team and the observers as well for getting some of these cinematic angles. I feel like I'm watching Greg Frazier at work. Wavy tries to go all the way down the field. Not going to happen. Two-piece comes in from Narnia. Love to see that. Acro. No touch.
Ooh.
And Wavy will take his time corralling this in.
Wavy got the demo on that second man, and VP are almost, or Man City almost able to connect those dots, but two-piece, Acro down low, gets in front early, but the midfield, VP more confident, more in control of not only just this game, but the series. Yes, Man City tied it up, but that was off of a really lucky dunk. We'll see if they can exploit VP's weaknesses or the lapse that happened there again. I don't think you're going to get that again, though.
No, probably not. Dude, like to see the chain dash, though. Finally, some extra urgency and speed from Manchester City. It looks like they've been forced to be playing Virtus Pro's game, which I know is uncomfortable for them. It's annoying. As it would be for any team. But when does that next level kick in? They try to work through their progression now. Second tier of defense. Still holds up. Seiko should be here. He will be. Just kind of jogs into that ball. I mean, not so much concerned about the contest. I think they're just trying to play control game, which is understandable. A little bit of urgency would be nice for Manchester City.
Nice.
They get dominated once more into the corner.
1-all there. Scores.
The boys in blue push up. Two-piece will grab boost. Awkward challenge from Edgeby. What is going on with Manchester City? I'm not sure if they're feeling uncomfortable or not, but looks like they're second-guessing some of their approach.
And Edgeby just surveying the field, and that almost costed them a lot, as VP were stealing boosts. Seiko is doing a lot off the ball as well to control the resources. Talk is running on fumes, and this is the type of guy that likes to get busy in the air and really get you watching, as Wavy down low to Talk, and Edgeby ahead of the game. He's the one who's looked the most active on Man City, and with the names on paper, you need everyone to show up, and how about Acro? And that 1v2 looked good, missed touch. Man City can't maintain that, as to the backboard, Acro there in time.
That was almost a very, very difficult conversation. Under 60 to play. And MC are kind of just circling around, and that scares me because it means that either they're reading the game much better than they're showing, or they're simply out of sync. And Wavy will play through the challenge, right back down to a 50 extra effort. Good for Wavy, up to the ceiling. One more for Talk. It's the defense to bite. Wavy continues. Gotta think this is close to another goal. The way that VP have been playing here, extra approach. Here goes Talk right up the gut, diving save from Seiko. Requires 2 to get it out, though. You will get rewarded with the boost grab. With 14 seconds on the clock, the length of the field to go, and one more push. Do you have what it takes to keep this up and avoid going no opportunity? In open space, trying to cut it down, works through the challenge. Seiko pops it. Not a bad play for VP here. Acro on no boost, and it will get cut down in time. Side relief But nonetheless,
जो
into
पहला
extended time here. End of regulation and golden goal opportunity.
Man City may have forced overtime, but they look awkward. Maybe that second win now can happen here. Not if 2Piece just wins a 50 like that. Tries to go for the ground pinch. Edgeby needs safety, and Talk and the rest are suffocating them. Long clear, but no one downfield for Man City. We return to square one into the orange half until VP abandon the mission to get more boost. They need those resources to set up those passing plays they've been so good at. They've been the better offense. But right now in overtime, all that matters is that golden goal.
Yeah, that's what scares me most, is that even if they look a little bit lazy, they're still capable of doing stuff like this. Double slide, upper 90, so close. Edgeby, back out on rotation, 2Piece will follow through. Foot race to the ball, possession.
Okay.
VP, centering, almost. 2Piece get a little messy on it. Hold on.
HB के पास भी chance है.
Interesting overtime here. Recenter as well. Wavy fighting for control. 1 minute down, one down with the midfield and Acro all the way up there. They're looking for that long downfield pass, but it just won't be there. Recentered for a chance, but Talk takes it away.
Such an important 52 from 2Piece, especially when you have that player downfield of Man City connected there. That could have been the end of overtime and an equal series. Surprised that VP are not being as physical as how 2Piece even enabled the only goal that they got, and right on the goal line, Talk will shove his way through, and VP take game 2.
I am curious what is going on with Manchester City. How did they manage to, play consistent, well-paced Rocket League against both Dignitas and GK? Well, they lost to GK in 5, but how did they go that far and then come down here and look so stalled? Is this something off? I'm curious. Just really, really dominant. I mean, it could just be, quite simply, dominant play from VP, which fair play. Talk has looked phenomenal. Wavy has been mistake-free. 2Piece is excellent. Everybody's contributing for VP, which makes them a threat for everyone. But MC, there were multiple times where whether it was a second guess from Edgeby on the back wall or kind of just like lazily getting into rotation. Again, you only really do that if you're able to read 2-3 plays ahead, and there's a reason for it. It just felt like MC were not taking VP as seriously as maybe they should, and I don't know why you wouldn't. You're in the lower bracket.
What a suffocating team to go up against. Like VP, all I said was they needed to be more physical, and then they just shoved them into the net. So good stuff out of VP, but they were almost pushed to the edge. As much as it felt like a one-sided game, all it takes is one good push from Man City, and they almost had that if it wasn't for 2Piece stalling in the midfield. And I absolutely agree with you that there's hesitation on the Man City side of who's that first man? Who's getting on the ball first? We're not attacking, we're not being wasp. We gotta act like a hive. And Man City, if they don't wake up, this is gonna be the end of their Paris adventure.
Yes.
Yeah, and sometimes, look, it's just bad day, bad Rocket League. It happens to every team. You just have a bad tournament, or simply you're not on the same page. But some of the mistakes that we're seeing from Manchester City are like things you would get in a boot camp or things you would get as a team first formed. Not a squad that has confidence with each other. Not a squad that everybody has a good look for taking the shot. But need to see a change from Manchester City moving forward. And now we will wait and wonder, do we get the same kind of VP? Convertus Pro do quite an unbelievable feat of 3-0ing Manchester City in the lower bracket. I mean, I don't think a single person would have guessed this would have been a sweep, let alone the fact that potentially VP would have won it. This has been a hell of a performance and definitely one for the entire tournament.
Yeah, Man City, did they run out of gas after dropping that game 5 to GK? Because for forcing that many games against a talented team, you would think that would convert to this. If anything, that sometimes that anger fuels you into playing better, or sometimes makes you play worse. And maybe you're overthinking kind of what went wrong in that series, and you're trying to overcorrect here. But Wavy will guide them to an offense as the demos get rid of Man City's downfield player. Seiko will still lead it. All eyes are on him. But he's immediately contested, and there's not that pickup from Acro.
World Pro को सिर्फ एक मैच जीतना है. World Pro अभी के लिए पीछे है. क्या कन्वर्ट कर पाएगी मैन सिटी? क्या ये जनरेशन कमबैक होगा मैन सिटी का? देखते हैं. मारा अच्छा मारा बीपी के बंदे ने. मैन सिटी का एसबी अभी के लिए तो अच्छा पास किया इसने. फॉरअप ले लिया है.
Gets Wavy as he's rotating off the backboard.
Top.
Helps Wavy
इस
downfield.
बंदे ने 2
And they're
राउंड में
keeping this
4
offense
गोल मारे.
moving. They are constantly circling through, but Manchester
Let
City,
me
to their
repeat
credit,
that. 2
have
राउंड
also
में
found
4
ways
गोल.
to slow down that second
और
man.
इनका टीम
As
के
2P
गोले
falls away,
5
Wavy
2
does as
राउंड
well.
के
Here comes
बाद.
the final pressure for Manchester City.
अच्छा था.
Finally getting
मान
some numbers
सिटी
upfield.
यार ऐसा करेगी तो हार
Like
जाएंगे
that
तुम
fake
लोग.
two from
क्या
Seiko
कमबैक
against
करेगा अभी
2Piece
के
because
लिए
he's just
पता
been
नहीं.
2Piece has been
देख रहे हैं.
holding down this
HB
midfield
अच्छा
and
पास किया है.
slowing down Man City, and they
टॉप
just can't
यही
even get
बंदा
passes going
जिसने
because
2
2Piece
मैच
breaks them
में
all
5
up.
गोल
And
किया था.
Talk, he's got that front line blocker.
लगता है हमारा
Making a ton of space.
2
and
piece
2Piece
with a crazy
finds the
goal.
gap. VP up a goal.
जो अभी
This
के
is
लिए
as simple as it gets.
Points
A
दिख
double
रहा है ना
commit.
तुम
We've
लोगों
seen that
को.
now a couple of times defensively.
अभी
Maybe it's
यही
just
स्कोर में
miscommunication.
खत्म हो
Maybe
गया
it's
तो मैन
respecting
सिटी
the shot
जाने
from
वाली
2P,
है घर.
respecting the offense. Fair.
मैन सिटी जो एक क्रेजी
It just
टीम
feels like
है
there's more to give.
रॉकेट
We
लीग
know
के,
the caliber of this team. We know how good
वो
Manchester City
सीधा
are,
पेरिस से
how good
जाने
these
वाली
players
है
are,
घर.
and fundamentally what the Rocket League
पेप
should look.
गार्डियोला का मैन सिटी फुटबॉल में अच्छा था, पर
Two
क्या
demos,
रॉकेट
talk,
लीग क्या
one
टीम
to
अच्छा
beat.
ना.
Oh my God.
लिख के ले लो, मैन सिटी जाने
Manchester
वाली है
City look
घर.
like toddlers out there. What is going on?
Just the extra height that Talk got here. This was such a difficult save to make already, and Seiko approached it the best that he could. But man, Talk just puts that to bed and may just be putting Man City to bed with how kind of one-sided this offense has been. All of Man City need to fight back. Seiko is already having some improvements, but 2 pieces getting involved too. So VP, they're hounding them. They're hammering this net. As Man City, it's molasses trying to get these transitions going.
I didn't realize that we were signing adoption papers this quickly. VP are a threat to everybody in the lower bracket if they're playing like this. And it could just be the competition of the match they're in. But if they're playing this smooth, this consistent, I mean, come on now. How are you going to stop this team? What is going on to Manchester City? They're getting pulled apart. They look like a CRL squad. VP are just better.
This is a nice bump attempt from Man City, but then how VP forced the ball into space where that they occupy. That's why the play keeps going. And Man City's disruption hasn't been impactful enough. And there's so much chemistry between Acro and Edgeby that I'm just not used to seeing them not be this deadly duo from the 2 Danes, 1 Bruv era. And you thought that this extra talent of Seiko, and it's really Seiko trying to hold down this defense, but he can't do it all on his own, not when all 3 of VP are attacking him.
भाई अगर ऐसा अकेलेगी ना तो मैं लिख के ले रहा हूँ
Team
मैच
that could
भी
win this
जाएगा.
is probably
You know what? तुम ले
was
लो.
the team that Scrub Killer was
तुम
on.
लिख
I don't
के
know.
ले
Figure it
लो.
out later as that sneaks
मैन
over the
सिटी जाने
crossbar.
वाली है
Crow.
अगर इस मैच के
That's the
बाद.
first goal for MC in
तुम लोग
a long
इतना ऊपर
time.
आए थे
It's been a
और
while
अभी
since this
जा रहे
offense
हो
found
घर.
anything.
ये नहीं
But they
देखना था
do,
तुमसे.
nonetheless.
मैन सिटी तुम
We keep
अच्छा
it moving.
खेलने
I'm
वाली
so
टीमों में से
wrapped
हो.
up on
तुम
who that team was.
3-0 हार के घर जाने
But
से नहीं हो.
now
एक गोल
the
तुम्हारा है.
past 2 goals that Man City have had, both in this game and game 2, have been off of a strong 50 win close
क्या
to the
मुझे
VP defense.
रॉन्ग प्रूव कर
Last time
पाएगी
it was
मैन सिटी?
Seiko, this time
क्या ये
it's
2
Acro.
गोल अभी मार
At
के
least this gets the ball
क्या
rolling.
कन्वर्ट कर पाएगी?
Can turn into something special, but it needs to get get done quickly
1
because it's less
minute,
than
2 goals
60
left.
seconds and it's match point for
Seiko
VP.
2 गोल मारना
Here
है.
comes
अरे
Seiko,
यार
who's
अच्छा
trying to do
से
it
क्या
all on
टॉप
his
नहीं.
own.
भाई
And if
टॉप
Man
मारता
City
भी है, सेव
can't
भी
get the
करता है.
passes going, they're relying on solo
ओ भाई
plays, and
साहब,
it's better than
ये
nothing.
तो नहीं होगा. लगता है मैन सिटी
It is better than nothing. I mean, every look
अरे यार,
is
मैं सोचा
important,
मैन
but if
सिटी
you're
जीतेगी
Man City,
क्योंकि उन्होंने
solo
जो
plays
पिछले
are
मैच में
everything
मारा
to you
था.
right now.
अपर ब्रैकेट का सेमीफाइनल
Establishes
क्वालिफाई हो
some
सकती
baseline
थी
for
ये
this
टीम,
team.
पर
Wavy,
नहीं.
relax, demo, good lord. But
Nah.
it also gives you a
2
chance.
goals
You
30
need
सेकंड
it.
में तो
Your tournament life is on
आसान
the
नहीं.
line. And who would
लगता है
have
एक
thought
और
that
मारेगा.
VP would be the
ना,
ones
ना.
to be calling that shot? Wavy, flat touch, gets Acro
मैन
to
सिटी
backflip.
जाने
Patience from Seiko.
मैन सिटी
Ball
टाटा बाय
stays
बाय.
in the orange
अगले
half,
साल
and
मिलते हैं.
Wavy will
EWC
just circle
पता नहीं
around like a
लगता है
shark.
सऊदी
Wavy
में होगा, पर
knows that he has an
कोई बात
opportunity
नहीं.
here to swing through, gets a commit from
Tata,
top and double.
bye-bye.
Talk still
Man
punching his way
City.
forward.
Thank
Cutting
you,
him
yeah.
through, hot knife and butter.
Thank you,
The
Man
knife
City.
always
Great, great,
wins.
great.
Wavy, again, shutting down the time. Manchester City
W.
get absolutely stomped in the lower bracket, and VP look like the team to beat. One team goes home, one goes on, and it's VP with the win.
Yeah.
And there were
That
some
was
high
a bad
expectations
play
for Man
from Man
City.
City, and they are out
Representing
of
EU,
Esports
And the
World
journey
Cup
gets cut
lower
short.
chance
You could tell that
qualifiers.
this is not the performance that
Honestly
they were
speaking,
expected,
they were bad.
that was expected of them, and
They
that
were
they
really,
expected of
really,
themselves.
really bad.
Like they went to
You know
game
what?
5
It
just
happens
now
there at
against
a higher
GK,
stage
a very
compared to
familiar
me or
opponent,
anyone else, but
and
will
VP
come
not
back.
so much. And you kind of have 3 mechie kids on the VP side.
Chat.
But what I really liked is that VP read every single clear that Man City tried to go for.
Yes.
So every time you were being reset,
VP
reset, and you were playing constant defense.
That's what it has.
And it really had
she's absolutely
Man City
right.
scratching their heads on what
right
was going to be the answer. If you can't even clear, what can you do? And it was up
NT,
to Acro and
NT,
Edgeby to
NT,
really
NT.
help things out. Edgeby was able to air dribble. He was transitioning quite well, and then they just got stuffed near the end.
Yeah, I don't know if Manchester City got in their own head or if it was simply maybe they got overwhelmed. I don't know, but it's weird because again, like they're
Might be
not
chances they got
playing
back.
the top of the crop.
Also true, but
Yeah, that's the
let's
word.
see.
They're not like
Who
playing
knows?
the very best of the best
But
right
guys,
now.
the way they are playing
There's
right
no
now,
shit on VP, but
it was
no
pretty
look
much
here
bad.
outside of talks like
Right?
game 2 where he was just dominating, right?
The ones who are watching
game
on
1 as well,
Kick,
that the hat
guys,
trick.
please put up a message
It
so I
wasn't
know
like they
who you
were
are.
changing the way Rocket League's been played or
Alright,
the looks
and
were drastically different. A lot of this was
let's
just
see.
steady pressure. And some of the mistakes just
Okay.
felt sloppy for a team
WWW.
of Manchester City's caliber, let alone the fact that, look, you're fighting for this much money, you're fighting for a chance, you're in the lower bracket. You can't show up like that. It's credit to VP for playing as well as they did and for Talk having a phenomenal, amazing series. But that is the most one-sided
Talk
match
was
we have seen
nuts
in a
in
long
this
time in this lower
match.
quarter in
I'm telling
the
you,
last chance
Talk was
qualifiers, excuse me.
absolutely crazy.
And for it to be against this
क्या ही
squad
खेला है ये बंदे ने.
was surprising. I mean, that was the most
Manchester
offense we
City
saw in
tried with
Manchester
the
City was that
1-3,
goal.
but that was not.
I
Yeah.
don't really
that
know
was
what
not
went wrong,
happening
but
at this point.
very, very proud of how VP
Gotta
played, and
be
hopefully
honest.
they can keep that going.
Going on.
Really proud of VP, though, playing extremely well and having to make the ultimate run from the first round of the lower bracket. They eliminated Gen G and now Man City, and they'll be awaiting the winner of BS Plus competition and Nova, which
Let me
looking
check
like
what
it'll
happened in
be
the other matches.
Brazilian boys
No,
that,
wait, you.
now that they're on match point. And
Alright.
on the other side of that lower bracket, we have M80 and Lanimals duking it out.
Yeah, we
They're
want to see
1-1.
this.
Volair PCS Stride, don't think
Okay,
they've
let me
started
give you an
yet.
update which they are
So
not showing right now.
we're going to be jumping into one
So,
of those lower bracket matches, while the upper semis is
Team
going down.
Stallions is
Stallions are
leading
up against
1-0
GK. No car and
against
Food
GK.
still getting ready.
For now,
Again,
And-
GK is a tough team to beat. Not that Stallions aren't capable, but GK proven that
M80
they can go the distance
and
with everybody and beat
their
everybody.
opponent, the Land
Stallions
Animals,
getting the better jump on them right
is
now in
1-1.
round 4. If they win that, they move on to the
W.
upper semis.
and you
2
can
rounds
see
away from
BS
grand finals.
competition
Again, we
is
talked about
leading
Stallions
2-1
being a
against
team to
Snow.
watch alone, a team that could win the whole thing.
I guess
back in
BS
day one.
competition will play against
There was a
what is
reason
Pro
why
in lower
they
bracket
had their
round 3.
biggest test earlier in this weekend,
And
now here on Championship
I want to
Monday,
see that
they are just a couple
DK
series away from
Team
representing
Stallions
MENA in the
matchup.
grand finals and
Come on,
potentially going
come on,
through and
prediction, you
playing
can do
Twisted Minds.
Come on,
No
just
Car
play
versus
for my
Foot,
sake at
which is
least.
also going to be an
And for the
absolute
rest
banger.
of the community,
As
the people who are
GK
watching.
currently in their series against Stallions. We'll give you updates as soon as we get
Let's
them.
see. Let's check.
Stallions up 1-0 at the moment. So
Guys, once you're watching
that
me
is a
in
look
Kick,
at everything we got
please
here. Versus Pro 3-0.
follow me, like,
Manchester
and
City out. Looking across the board.
give me an
Gen G
update on who
obviously
did you
out,
think is gonna
Criminals
win.
out. Lantique out. Dignitas
Yeah.
done. Volair PCS Stride still underway. M80 and Lanimals. That's going to be a tough match for M80 and a moment for Lanimals to have to come
Let's
reckon
check
with
on
what's going
what
wrong
is
as they
going
are
on
currently tied 1-1.
right
But
now.
a lot of young talent really showing up and bringing it to the veterans this event, and really
I
nice to
agree.
see, especially at LCQ.
you and I agree
And
with this.
speaking of young talent, Goff, Samek, and Vorse, those are the boys representing M80, and they're going toe-to-toe against the Lanimals, Joyo, Raziers,
Yeah.
Rise. A big difference of resumes and accolades, and this is where it's about not only how you perform on the day,
Right.
but how much do you want it? How hungry are you, and how much did you prepare for this?
Let's see.
And some teams
See
having
what's
more of a
going on.
break than others. Speaking of breaks, we're going to throw to one so we can get our matches all wrapped up. We're going to take a visit to the lower bracket. We'll get the winner of Volair PCS Stride versus the winner of M80 and Lanimals, and we'll see who survives after this.
Ooh, cool. BGMS. Alright. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Did GK do that comeback? No, they're still playing. And Land Animals have won against M80.
He thinks he can come
I mean,
in
I
here
wanted
and
to
play
see
my
the
game.
remaining matches, but you guys have put me on a
Wonder
generational
why?
break. That ain't fair, bro. Come on. You can't just put me on 15 minutes. On a 15 minutes break. Wow. Okay. I mean, there is DK and Stallions matchup going on. It's live right now. It has just changed. What are you doing, production? Please give us some good matches too. Alright. Let me check some of the streams and live, which is up right now, and give you an update. Okay. Let's see what's gonna happen. I have no idea on this particular thing. We're just gonna check. Okay. Now, guys. So the update is DK and Team Stallion are up against each other. हम देखते हैं कि क्या होगा. और चैट क्या कह रहे हो तुम सब? तो कुछ बात करते हैं ना राजा, कोई भी ऑनलाइन है. देखते हैं कि क्या हुआ है, कुछ हो रहा है क्या नहीं. यही तुम लोगों ने PMWC देखा है क्या? पबजी वर्ल्ड कप देख रहे हो तुम सब? मैं वो भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. कल आना क्रेजी होगा. आई मीन अपना इंडियन टीम तो नहीं है. क्यों? क्योंकि अपना इंडियन टीम तो पहुंच चुकी है फाइनल्स. लेट्स गो. अभी तो यही होगा ना अपना इंडियन टीम सब अच्छी खेल रही है. और सर्वाइवल स्टेज कर रहा हूँ मैं कल से स्ट्रीम. पता है कि तुम सारे लोग नहीं आ रहे हो देखने के लिए, पर वॉच पार्टी पे नहीं आ रहे तो मेरा स्ट्रीम पे आ जाना, ठीक है, अगर देखना है तुम लोगों को. और अच्छी टीम से, मैं बोल रहा हूँ अच्छी टीम से, तो सारी अच्छी टीम से. क्यों क्यों बोल रहा हूँ? क्योंकि क्यूरिया तो कल से फाड़ेगी. उनका ग्रुप वन में तो फोर्ट्रेस और ओरांगुटन ने फाड़ दिया था, पर कल ना क्यूरिया फाड़ देगी, ठीक है. और इसके बाद बहुत सारे और टीम्स है जो अच्छा कर रहे हैं अभी के लिए, उनको भी देखना है हमें. लेट्स सी क्या हो रहा है. और गाइस, क्या हो रहा है आपका जीवन में? कर लो यार. लेट्स सी. अभी के लिए सब शांत है, ठीक है. और चैट क्या बोल रहे हो तुम सब? अच्छा अच्छा तो हो रहा है अभी के लिए. Oh, Swasini, hello, how are you? Yo, Swasini just pops up, says yo, and disappears, right? So you're done with college and everything, right? Long time, long time. Okay, I'm fine. How are you? I'm all good. I'm all good. So how did the ICUP and every other event go? How did everything go? Like, come to Mangalore, right? Yep, done with college. That's nice. Okay, nice. Finally. Yeah, I'm eating, I don't know, some mixture mom had given me. So mom just came and she was like, eat, just yapping all the time. So she was like, have it along with the stream. So just gave me something, wait, let me show. So this mixture right now. Okay. Okay. 9 more minutes. Should I check something else? Then I can't stream anything else. So yeah, let's wait. Let's just wait. Yep, noise, noise. You're not in Bangalore. No, I'm not in Bangalore right now, but I'm planning to come to Bangalore this month. I'll update you. I was there for 2 months and then I had to come back because I had some other work and even streams are going on right now. So yeah, doing this for now. All right. Um, let's see. Should I check someone's stream? Tested by according to a. And even I am seeing like BGMS is going on. BGMS is live right now, isn't it? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. What about you? How is life? Just crossed um, Esports World Cup and any other EWC moments. Check this up for some time. Um, People can just tag and upload it right here. Or the recipe of these sports. Nice. Right. This looks like Aurora and the ranking now ATL 4 minutes. I mean, when you have 22 competitions, you are meant to reach top, isn't it? They got PUBG, nice, chess, Crossfire is a thing which ATL can bring. Okay, that there is Vitality. Okay, we check the games. They are Rocket League, which is a high competition that what it's gonna win. PUBG, they have enough chances. Counter Strike 2, so 3,000 points right here for Vitality to make it 5,200. Okay, we got so all of these teams, all of them depends on the upcoming matches. Nice. If we check 2025 season, it was Falcons who won 5,200. Next was Liquid, and Vitality finished third. They got Free Fire and Run Sport, which isn't there this time, and PUBG Mobile Moments. This is something which Vitality itself won even last year. Free Fire, nothing for now, not this time. Chess, it was bad, and they didn't have a team. Okay, look at these Falcons, man. They're in every single thing. Even Falcons didn't do good in Crossfire last time, where Wider didn't participate. In Rocket League, they got fourth, and where did Rocket League? Falcons finished third. Okay, it's going to be a good competition. Last time, Falcons had Nirma Galaxy, who got Ashaki, but they didn't have any team this year for PUBG. because the team didn't qualify. Counter-Strike, YTD got fourth, but this time I don't think so. This time YTD are gonna win for sure, which is my prediction. And yeah, let's wait. Let's wait and check what's gonna happen. Ronaldo is back. Ronaldo presented the trophy. All right. So let's see what's gonna happen now. You guys give me a minute. Alright. Okay, hi chat, we are back. Guys, the ones watching my stream, please like, share and subscribe. And come on, just put a message on the chat so I will also know who is watching my stream. Let's have a conversation, let's have a chat as well. Alright? Okay, now as you can see the match is about to start in 1 minute and 12 seconds. Till then we'll just cross check on what's going on in Rocket League and who will qualify. Alright, last chance qualifier. Okay, let's just check particular things right now, and yes, it's right here. Okay. Oh, this is not. Oh, what's going on? We're gonna find a proper thing. Okay, it's right here. Okay. Oh, Stallions have won, and they are playing in Ewc Esports is on a stream right now. They are on a crazy streak. Okay. As we see, Volet is out of the tournament. M80 is out. Novo and Man City are out of the tournament. We got last 6 teams in last chance qualifier of Rocket League. PCS Stride will play against the Land Animals. The winners will play GK Esports. Virtus Pro and PS competition is going to be one hell of a match of day. The winner will play Nokar Esports. Stallions, if they win, they will go to the grand finals. Will it be Stallions or will it be Good Esports? We are back.
Welcome back, folks,
Let's
to
check
another
out
round
what
of
will
racketing here
happen
for
right
day 3 of the Last Chance
Okay.
Qualifiers. Teams are getting
Guys,
sent
तुम्हें
home.
कुछ भी होगा,
Others
कुछ
still
भी
fighting
चाहे
for
तो
their
मुझे
chance at the dream for
मैसेज
one
कर
potential
देना.
spot moving forward here
Chat पे बोल देना
on
कि कौन है,
Championship Monday.
कौन
16
मेरा
teams
स्ट्रीम
on
देख रहा है,
Spaceman
ठीक
as
है?
Lemon Kiwi
Like
joining
and
me, and
subscribe.
this is a
अच्छा,
tight
फोड़
one
देंगे
for
अभी.
sure. Food Esports, just as an update, have handled business at 5 against Valair. They sweep Nokar, and they currently
Food
play in the
Esports ने
winners
अच्छा खेला है.
finals against
कुछ भी
Team
बोलो, Food
Stallions.
Esports ने तो अच्छा खेला है.
I could not have predicted
Crazy.
that this team would be going on this run earlier in the weekend. Here's a look at the bracket.
Ooh, Stallions food. The two favorites? I would say Stallions came in as a dark horse. We're just going to keep saying it, okay? Because top 4 of
Crazy,
MENA
crazy,
apparently is still
Food
beating
Esports ने
every
अच्छा खेला है.
other region. Some serious talent. The next generation of really mechanical players. As we're going to take a visit to the lower bracket as our next match.
Okay,
PCS
okay.
Stride versus Lanimals is what's on the menu. And PCS Stride did just take out Valair, who Valair had some
Nah.
nice surprises.
अरे
They
यार,
took
तुम
out
लोग lower
VP. They
bracket
went
से
to
क्यों
5
दिखा
against
रहे हो?
Food, but unfortunately their
इसके बाद
journey
I
ends
hope
here.
तुम लोग
And
मुझे
M80 also went toe-to-toe against the Lanimals. May have
upper
even
bracket
started
का
off
match
the
दिखाओ ना,
series
please.
up against the Lanimals. But either way, this is really a journey of stamina, and Lanimals outlasted them.
Yeah, absolutely. Well said. And this is
Okay.
a tournament of similar form. You have to be able to just pace by pace, keep yourself controlled, and know that it's going to get harder and harder as you're going out. And GK are going to be one of the toughest opponents you can run into if Lanimals do survive.
क्या
PCS
इस
Stride
particular
also,
round पे
again,
कुछ
you're
changes
going to have
होगा?
to face a tough
या फिर
forward momentum there. No car drops down after losing in a sweep. Again, in
अपना
this BS Plus competition, Virtus Pro, we're going
Team
head-to-head. I think
Stallions
defensively, it's
कौन
a really
जीतेगा?
quality
कौन
matchup
जाएगा
against Virtus
grand
Pro. It'll be
finals?
interesting to see how the offense
देखते हैं
looks.
अभी
But
इस particular
this
matchup
is
पे.
where we start to get a little bit more of a traditional divide
अभी के लिए
between
पता
the
नहीं कि
teams,
क्या हो रहा
BS
है,
Plus,
पर
Virtus Pro, PCS Stride Animals, and can expect something more to come out of it. But as you can see on your screen, we will continue on. Dorito and company, who has been
okay.
at times comfortable
Yep,
and at times
देखते हैं
like
कि क्या
classic
conversion
Dorito
कर
Atomic
पाएंगे
AJG.
या फिर
Like
नहीं.
we've seen the whole spectrum this weekend. So it really just depends on what version of them we get today.
Just a standout for me in terms of the bracket. No car getting further
अभी
than
के लिए
teams
अच्छा
like
खेल रहे हैं.
Gen.G, getting further than Dig, M80, etc. Like, really proud of the boys
Let's see.
of Matt, Mozzarella, and
क्या कुछ
Eugen. I know
changes
there was a
होगा इस
lot of talk
particular
about Eugen,
matchup
so
पे?
no one's surprised about Eugen, like,
AJK,
as a
PCS
talent, getting
Stride
these kind of results. But Matt and
versus
Mozzarella have been floating on different teams, trying to get to this kind of high-caliber result, and they finally have Eugen that can help them with that. So really stoked to see how far No Car Esport can get, because now we're in the money, guys. So as much as, yes, we're competing for the one spot in LCQ to go to
कुछ changes
EWC,
होगा इस
there's also
particular
a lot
matchup
of
के
money
बाद?
that's on the line.
देखते हैं अभी.
It is wild that every time, as a quick note, that Gen.G travel to an international event, it ends up just being like another North American regional, M80, Food Esports, Virtus Pro, kind of all finding success. Gen.G very much hoping things turn around next year. But man, it's going to be one hell of a matchup coming up forward, especially for Rise and Joyo, who it feels like we're still kind of waiting for this duo specifically to take over, as we know they can. They are two players who are of that talent. They are capable of dominating a series by themselves and shutting down any offense they run into, any defense they come up against. We'll be curious how Raziers is able to, again, just
The
to
Land
some of the
Animals
physicality
versus
in this game, because it's going to be expecting some of those bumps
Nice.
and attack and
अरे यार,
effort
पर मुझे तो
from AJG
Stallions
and Dorito
और
specifically. And on the other side, it's got to be clean. It's got to be clean and
Food
quick
Esports
for
का match देखना था.
AJG and Dorito.
भाई ये लोग क्यों
obviously
जा
setting
रहे
up
हैं
Atomic is
यार?
always a
Lower
priority, but
bracket के
we
matches.
saw kind of
Upper
yesterday
bracket के matches भी
where
देखने
this
हैं ना
team
हमें.
would get comfortable with
वही
physical plays in
important है.
game one, and then they
Foot
kind of tapered
और
off.
PK.
That's the tapering off
Sorry,
that scares
Foot
me.
और
The first two
Stallions
games never
का
a
match है.
problem. It's later in the series they start to get gassed,
Shit.
and I'm
Yeah.
worried about
I
that.
wanted to
So
check that
hoping
matchup.
that we get a little bit more
मुझे
from
वही
that
चाहिए
squad,
था.
and if they
देख
do,
सकते
it
हो
should be a very
Stallions
fun
और
one.
Foot के बीच में
But
match
this
था.
team gets hype,
और ये
they
matchup
get
हो नहीं
loud,
पाया.
and they play better, they
और
play
वो
more
दिखा
confident,
रहे हैं
especially
अभी.
Rise. Like, does he still have vocal cords? I need this guy
PCS
to be
Stallions.
alive. And
Oh,
they
wait.
had to stay
My
alive
bad,
in
guys.
Group D.
अभी
They went to
PCS
5
का
against
match
PCS
होगा.
Stride,
ठीक है?
Lanimals
और उसके
speaking,
बाद
to get to this point. But that was
साथ-साथ
our
में
kind of
BS
first
competition
impression
का matchup होगा.
of
जो winner
Lanimals.
जीतेगी
It
वो
was
खेलेंगे
a
GK
reverse
और
sweep. from the
इसके विनर
Lanimals
के
to
साथ
take out PCS
नौकर
Stride.
खेलेगी
So the first 2
43rd बेस के
games
विनर के
was
साथ इनके
pretty
मैचअप
dead in
होने
the
के
water.
बाद
Only 2 goals over those 2 games for the
जब
Lanimals
इनका मैच हो
until
रहा होगा
something
तब
woke
होगा
up, especially in
Challenge
Joyo.
और FUT का
He
मैच
was running all over the
My
place.
bad.
Rise
Right.
was on
अभी यही
top of
होगा.
it.
Let's
They
go.
got super
Let's go,
loud
chat.
and then
क्या कह
reverse
रहे हो तुम
swept. It
सब?
was awesome to see.
Don't know if we're going to get a reverse sweep in this one, but that would be demoralizing for any team. We've already seen a 4-game series, a 5-game series, a 3-game series, all the way down the ladder. Last one was Manchester City versus VP. VP goes on to win it. BS Plus, Austin 4 against Stallions, and Foot started off the day against Genji with a win on Champions Field.
Right.
Animals, PCS, best of 5, making sure everything's okay. I believe we're having some monitor issues. We are, but until things get underway, get your predictions in now. Chat, use those channel points, use those predictions. Tell us who you think's going to win. Hashtag cellular fan vote. I'm thinking this one's at least going 4. I would love 5. If it goes 5, there's a real chance that
I think
PCS
it's a
could
4-game
take it.
3-1 win.
But I don't know, man. I feel like I feel like PCS has the
I just think why you ask because
edge, but then you're betting against Joyo, which is always tough for me. What do you think?
Against LCQ.
I'm thinking Lanimals, they
right.
showed some inconsistencies
Dignitas
early,
gave a good
but these are
competition to PCS,
3
right?
players that can pop off. On the
Ole
PCS
also gave a
Stride
good
side, I feel
competition
it's
to PCS
all the
Stride,
eggs
right
have been
here.
in the atomic
So
basket,
it all
if you will.
depends
And
now
HAG has been
on how
such a good
PCS
kind of
plays.
pillar, a backbone to
I
this
know they
team,
did
but
play
Dorito has been
back
on and off
against
on
LAN
being
and
a strong
Memphis
second man that can accompany
based on
Atomic and
vision.
to give him the best
So for some
opportunities
reason,
to
I
score.
think
And I think teams have started to kind of notice, and also this is a rematch, by the way, but I just noticed that. But PCS Stride, once they got figured out that it was the Atomic show,
What does
and
she mean?
Lanimals shut that down, and Lanimals had more depth at the end of their offense. Multiple options, like I said, Rise and Joyo were separate bosses that you had to defeat.
Oh, last time they played, it was
Good way to put it.
3-2.
I
Dan
mean,
Animals won
At the end
against
of the day,
PCS
these are the final bosses of the tournament.
matchup. Okay.
Everybody at this stage of the bracket, let me clarify before people lose their minds. Everybody right now is the best you're going to get in the LCQ, and you're going to have to bring your best, as we've seen some shaky gameplay at start, but
this particular matchup.
today has gone on. Better and better we've gotten. Closer and closer games. However, the scores in the series have not reflected that. And now we wait to figure out if Lanimals will have enough to make this Joyo and Rise duo work back in a lane environment. Surely that is the case, and PCS have a lot to prove with this one. I think not just off of the rematch, like you mentioned, but to take down competition that is quite stout and high-powered in their ability to score, and for PCS to prove that they can, put up 2, 3, 4 goals a game. It's gonna be a real challenge for them.
And right next to them is GK warming up, because the winner of this goes up against GK. I say that because I just saw Tempo walking around. So, kind of lurking, getting some looks at the competition. Novo behind them. Now just observing. They got taken out by BS Plus competition, who are about to play their match against VP. So they're hate watching, probably, as I would, or maybe waiting for a taxi home. I don't know. But the venue's starting to clear out, and now we're getting serious.
It's wild to see all the action that went down this weekend. A variety of CS, Rocket League that was there. And now, same spot as always, as Rocket League sits in. I saw some tweets yesterday of, I think there was PUBG in the building, and players were trying to communicate in comms for Rocket League, and the PUBG guys were going nuts, which is awesome. But hopefully things are a bit more steady today, and with that, we should be almost good to go. Checking our settings, Razier's gonna have his work cut out for him with 3 attack dogs on the other side, and if he is just able to kind of play like a 5-up or play like a 2-piece, for lack of a better reference, if he kind of plays that consistent role where he can feed Rise, feed Joyo, and make the right play at the right time, be that underhand. And this is a team that can score from anywhere, literally anywhere on the field, especially close to the goal line. Rise is going to be going for those double touches off the close end of the goal line. That lip, he's going to be there, and Joyo's going to score from the sidewall. So a lot of different spaces in which this team can work, and surely, as we know, PCS are aware of that after their last series.
I think the Lanimals also fall apart if Joyo's not having a good day. And you saw that even in the group stage yesterday, how kind of slow he was playing and just not able to have time and space on the ball to do Joyo things.
Let's see
maybe a headband diff, I don't know. Maybe it was just a caffeine diff, I don't know. But then they came back, better late than never. Reverse swept had us all on the edge of our seats. And now as we get our tech stuff going, now PCS Stride are yawning. That's not the energy we need for a lower bracket match, guys.
I want to say that's the adrenaline sometimes, and that actually, and people are going to be like, no, what? Yeah, I mean, adrenaline makes you yawn. It's your nervous system's kicked up.
Oh,
it could be,
Everything's good
but
for me.
also it could just be, you know,
I just want
they're
it to
that
start.
confident. I
Because I
don't know.
want to see that Stallion versus
PCS, Lanimals.
good
Coming up,
esports
best of 5,
matchup.
best of 7 in the grand finals. Again, team from the lower side who does make it to that grand finals has to win 2 best of 7s to win the right to make it to the rest of the tournament this week. That's what it's all for.
That sounds
Not only
good.
do all the teams here
Not
currently
bad.
qualify for a bit of money, so as long as you're here, you're walking home with some change. But if you're able to qualify to be the last man standing, you will get a chance to compete for over $1 million against everybody else in the world, which is, again, just insane to think about how long this road could be, as I believe off the vibes alone, that was just the quick test of the server, and if that is the case, that means we are close.
And PCS Stride, I mean, what a start to their day. To lose in Game 5 to GK, we don't know what the score lines were there, how close that was. But
It was.
the vibes seemed a little too calm on their side, having to make that lower bracket run. But they did eliminate Dignitas, Volair. I mean, that was 2 Game 5s that PCS Stride had to fight through. So resilience,
it was a 5-game,
definitely the name of the game, and they're showing us they are still alive and well. But Lanimals, they had them figured out. So PCS Stride, how much did they really download from day to day, that 24-hour turnaround?
How long is it gonna
Can
take?
they show
I have
us
no idea,
more creativity
we are
and more
about to
firepower
start
than just the
the
Atomic Show?
lowest last chance qualifier.
You're gonna need AJG to have a good series. I mean, straight up, he is a very, very competent, very aggressive striker, second man, who can pick up at the midfield as quickly as like someone like Rise does. But he was pretty shut down in the second half, which is the back half of their series yesterday. AJG was not able to find much, and it seemed like, again, this team started to slowly fall apart. Their game plan wasn't working. Hopefully in this one, though, he will be much more of a differentiator, a prominent role in the offense.
Nice.
We know what we're going to get from a Chronic. Atomic, good lord.
I know. Chronic, Atomic, Atomic with a C and a K.
Yeah, just sure. It all comes around at the end of the day. Yeah. We'll be interested, though. Here we go. Atomic, Dorito, AJG, Raziers, Joyo.
Let's get it.
Rise. Best of 5. Let's get it going. Again, lower bracket. Winner moves on. Loser, bye-bye.
And old teammates joining in for maybe the last time. AJG, okay.
What was that?
Just solo play.
It was just 5
bump
minutes
into
in the game.
net, takes height.
During
Raziers was
PCS
just
just
starting
scored.
to get a handle of things, grabbing the boost on the other side. No time. It was all to
Crazy
Raziers. And PCS Stride. Strike early, strike quick.
All right, AJG,
सोचा
I'll send you $20 on PayPal. Easiest money I've ever spent.
फिलहाल
You
नहीं
look
जीतने
good.
वाले हैं, पर अभी
Atomic.
जैसा मार रहे
It's a
हैं
joke, guys.
उसका
All the way back to
PCS
the
तो
midfield. Dorito.
कुछ कमाल कर
They're
दे
trying to catch it
Dorito
as we
भाई
rotate
मैं
back
Dorito
out.
का
First goal of the game
तू अपना
for
नाम Dorito रख के
PCS.
बैठा है
Again, we've seen them have hot starts before. They
Nice
come out,
block.
they kind of catch team
Nice
off guard,
pass.
go up 2-0.
Nice block again.
But again, they did the same thing against Lanimals before and then got
Like,
reverse
all
swept.
right, it's a chance.
Well, they give
game
them the same
for-
space this time.
Yeah,
Rise all the way up towards
Okay,
the ceiling.
especially
and
trying-
Cover with it.
Nah, Dorito
And
भाई तो है ना.
Dorito gets it away to Raziers, who will play patiently. So,
Ooh,
interested to know how
that's a
Lanimals will
nice
adjust
counter.
this opening
That's
pressure
nice.
as PCS
Oh, no.
recognize that once they have a window to
Perfect.
bounce, they're not going to take long to execute.
Yeah, Lanimals demoing those players downfield.
Okay.
PCS Stride really have to take this one step at a time.
Atomic.
But look how much space and time
Atomic,
they're giving to
oh,
players like
it
Joyo. Even AJG's
Lanimals.
first goal was completely uncontested
trying.
until the goal line.
The
And that
PCS is
still
giving them
bled
lot of
through.
space.
So
If they're
Lanimals
confident
is
that
that
they can
type
stop
of kind of
them
sleepy
from
start.
scoring. Easily. Oh.
We saw in the series, very deja vu, but all good. They were able to still demo PCS Stride from getting too heated up. So now Rise try to clear. It's not really happening. And Lanimals, they're barely making space.
And they are still just forcing this issue. And gotta give again some credence over to Lanimals. I mean, for them, they're still getting kind of into the flow of things. Obviously, taking their looks. Playing through the approaches, nice pass. There's Razier's upfield, but not too worried about how they're going to play this. Just an opening goal from AJG that was quite a statement, to be fair. Since then, again, back to kind of a neutral game here. We fight for possession. AJG with the bomb and does a great job at it. This time, plays perfectly in open space. Dorito going to turn on it and can't quite swing it around into the net.
You're worried about kind of that physicality that Lanimals are bringing to the table. AJG is already having such a better series and competing in NA most recently with Synergy and Dorito. Joyo catches the block. Dorito will reset Lanimals for a counterattack. It's too heavy-handed. Joyo just towards the net. Razier's not able to grab the boost, so he may have to disengage and rise. Okay, Joyo's the third man. Kind of scared me with that challenge, but PCS Stride back to square one.
Joyo loves that redirect shot. Also, a little shot from Razier's almost floats in.
Nice.
I think in that instance, Joyo was actually kind of throwing it back to the defender and saying, if you're going to take possession, then you're going to have to completely control it, pull it to the sidewall. That pulls space back for us at the midfield. We have more time now to get boost. I mean, but it might have been a pathing choice for the young one. We'll see what we can do here, though, in this spot. Joyo, nope, not the look he wanted at all, but demo anyway. Neutrals out. And Razier's will think about it. Leaves it to Rise, the call. Rise has the call in those comms. He's the IGL. If he calls something, everybody else falls off. It's like center field. Rise now up, and Joyo will bring it back down.
He's now up.
PCS Stride now still up. 2 minutes to go. Razier's coming in quick. Second man will be there. Backboard denied. Still just floats in the midfield. And it's just right back and forth between the two. We still haven't seen Lanimals fully get to show their stuff. Maybe a couple of air dribbles, a couple of threats, mainly from Joyo. PCS Stride have kept that at bay, really minimizing the risk because AJG's downfield. Dorito trying to feed the ball to him. Not a good catch, especially with Rise.
Chance to have Dorito ke paas.
Oh, miss kiya udhar. Just can't quite connect.
Setup miss kiya udhar.
Still, defense taking their time, getting back on the play.
अभी ball मिल चुका है.
Looking for this connection downfield, it won't be there. Joyo still on low boost. Has been kept at bay.
किया लगता है वही block किया. Miss का पास अच्छा था.
Catches it nicely.
अच्छा पास किया था उधर.
The defense gets a demo.
AJG को देखो 3 save कर चुका है ये बंदा. फिर से chance है उनके पास.
Perfect spawn in time.
Wow.
And a second demo.
Time पे पास किया अच्छे से.
PCS push the issue
अभी
here.
फिर से पास करने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं.
Yeah, very dangerous PCS Stride. You have Atomic diving at the ball. AJG's resetting off the ceiling. Lanimals need to get out of dodge. And Joyo tries to kind of adjust this for Razier's. It doesn't go through. You're sending too deep here if you're Lanimals. And Razier's has to kind of keep things afloat. You cannot afford PCS Stride to strike gold because 30 seconds are left. Overtime can still be forced. And the 50 goes Atomic's way. Shot not perfectly on target. Had to take it quick because Lanimals are just always trying to 50 on defense. Rise, though, is able to air dribble with a full tank. Wants to drop it off to Joyo, or actually Razier's. And with the bump, they are trying to disrupt PCS Stride, but they are so united.
They are. Good sign, though, for Lanimals is they withstand that pressure. They were able to get out with full boost, so it gave them a chance.
Yes, PCS
had a chance. Couldn't do much with it. It only took one goal. And it really was one play. They decided this game. AJG, the one to do it. Off the kickoff. Outside of that, again, relentless offense. Still something that Lanimals were happy to handle. PCS, part of the series we expect them to really have success in. Now the litmus test really comes down to games 2 and 3.
Pool B का group stage का
At
match
least,
था तब इन
if I
दोनों
had to
के
cope
बीच में
about Lanimals,
crazy
they
fight
didn't
हुआ
let
था.
this turn into a hemorrhage because game one of their first encounter was like PCS
3-2
Stride
से
putting up
finish
like
किया था इन
2,
लोगों
3, maybe even 4 goals
अभी
in the first
chance है.
half. Like it was disastrous. And Lanimals
अच्छा
kind of
करते
came back
हुए
in the
अभी के
second
लिए
half. There were signs of life,
तो
but absolutely nothing here. Not even a heartbeat.
PCS
I
Stride
like
1
some of the space
ये
that
है
Lanimals
lower
were able to take
bracket round
advantage of.
3 का
Starting to see
matchup
the Mex come in for Joyo.
और जो इस
But
पे जीतेगा
PCS Stride,
वो
they
खेलेगा
are
GK के
so
साथ.
playing so tight together that even when you
PCS
bump one
already
off,
GK से
there's
हार
more
चुके
that come in for the
2-3.
blocks. So
Lanimals
Lanimals are going to have to
अभी तक
dig
नहीं
deep
खेली है.
in game 2.
ये दोनों टीम्स दो
They
विन
can
स्ट्रीक
do
पे
it.
है अभी.
There's never been a
अभी
question,
देखते हैं
never
कि
a
लोअर
doubt that
ब्रैकेट
Lanimals are capable.
3 में क्या होगा, कौन जीतेगा.
And if you're PCS, I mean, you got
Guys,
one
जो भी
water,
मेरा
you got
stream
a
देख
week.
रहा है, like
This
and
is your time to
subscribe
put
करो.
the foot down on the gas. The
Yep,
way they played in game 1, like
game
that
2 शुरू हो
last
चुका है.
stretch of rotations, that last stretch of
देखते हैं
shots.
अभी इस
I would be
पर्टिकुलर
going
राउंड पे
even
क्या
faster.
होगा.
Yeah,
उस गाड़ी को तो देखो
not
पूरे
the best
फॉर्म पे है
analysis, but
ना.
keeping that kind of pressure Like, that is where I want to see the pace of play kick up. And if I'm, again, PCS, great ground pinch. If I'm PCS, I'm staying as hyper-aggressive as possible, because the less I give Joyo and Rob to work with, the better. Follow-up there, slots it. Oh, wait, guys. Always in position. 3 people get a touch on the ball. Nobody is back for the defense. Look at how they split the net.
तीसरी बार नहीं कर सका एटॉमिक नहीं कर सका उधर वाव अच्छा किया है अरे थोड़े से बच गया उधर क्या ये राउंड है इधर लैंड में तो ना वो अच्छा मारा था एटॉमिक ने अच्छा मारा है एटॉमिक के भी कोच इसको क्या इधर ओह माय गॉड कैसा क्रेजी कर दिया है इधर दोनों ने इसे बोलते हैं lower last chance qualifier का crazy matchup PCS Stride और Landmans का बीच में जो मैच हो रहा है 1-1 हो चुका है गेम 2 का स्कोर और सिर्फ 25 सेकंड्स में 2 गोल मारे और ये ग्रुप स्टेज EWC का मेन टूर्नामेंट के भी नहीं है क्या गोल मारा है ना सेव किया है उधर रेजियर ने सेव किया है ये राउंड तो अच्छा खेल रहे हैं दोनों टीम पूरे पंप लग रहे हैं एजेजी ने जो पास किया था रेजियर ने सेव किया उसको वो अच्छा पास किया लग रहा है अभी ना डिफलेक्ट किया उधर AJG तो पूरा फ्लिक मारने की कोशिश करेगा एक साथ अच्छा अच्छा कंट्रोल करते हुए AJG अभी के लिए AJG अच्छा खेल रहा है इस पर्टिकुलर राउंड को 2 सेव किया था और अभी के लिए ये फ्लिक मारा जिससे गोल हो सकता था अच्छा पास करते हुए पर मिस किया रेजियर ओह नाइस ना मैं बोला था अभी एजेजी अरे गोल हो सकता है ना सेव किया एजेजी फिर से एजेजी ये बंदा पूरा कोर्ट में पूरा इस तरफ से उस तरफ खेल रहा है ओह भाई अभी डिफेंस में था अभी अटैक कर रहा है दोनों ऑफेंस डिफेंस दोनों कर रहा है बंदा
Get contact on the ball
early,
or they will be shoved out of the way.
From AJG in this particular round
to the
of game 2.
And still PCS Stride survive.
Dorito, nice. AJG है ना AJG फिर से गोल मार सकता था उधर वो मारा एटॉमिक ने
it just rolls under. Look at the English on this ball. Atomic for 2 goals.
एटॉमिक ने अच्छा मारा है उधर नीचे गया जोयो ने ऑफ गोल दिया गोल दिया जोयो ने उधर वाव ये राउंड तो क्रेजी जा रहा है इसे बोलते हैं LCQ का पीक मैचअप ग्रुप स्टेज में इन दोनों के बीच में जब फाइट हुआ था तब एटॉमिक जीता था 2-3 अभी PCS को हम कैसे देख रहे हैं दिख रहा है कि वो प्रॉपर फील्डिंग लेकर आए लैंड एनिमल्स के लिए जिताने नाइस चांस है अभी एटॉमिक फिर से
as the PCS hold a 1-goal lead and trying to stretch themselves back into the midfield, but being
क्या
spread
राइस
thin, they lose a
जिसने
number
पहला
of
गोल मारा
crosses.
था क्या इस राउंड में फिर से मार
PCS know
सकता
what
है
they can do with this advantage as Atomic will go on the chase. And a great pinch to keep this one close to the chest for Joyo. Still hunting for Lanimal's first, second, or
nice.
second
goal.
real look
No,
downfield.
Atomic
The
ने सेव किया
PCS
उधर
defense gets there.
Different tempo from Lanimals, like you
क्या
said,
तो कुछ
playing
कर
the
पाएगा
ball close to the chest, but
या
then
फिर
also
राइस
taking
कुछ
shots from the
करेगा
midfield, really testing the waters of what is going to work for Lanimals to get the
अभी
equalizer.
के लिए नहीं
Because
अभी के
PCS
लिए
Stride
सही
like
खेल
to slow
रहे
down
दोनों
this game when they get
क्या
ahead, but
ना
this defense though
मेन
is
बोलने वाला क्या गोल मारेंगे
being threatened.
नहीं
PCS
दोरी
Stride
तो
know
अच्छा
that
मार रहा है अभी के
they're
लिए
going to need to
कोई
get
नहीं
more
है
here.
कोई नहीं है
AJG
ये
for
तो
the
क्लीन
bump, and it opens it up for Dorito. And 3-1 for PCS
Crazy.
Stride.
And watch how Dorito
इनको
pulls
देखो
off the
मुझे
gas
पता
from
नहीं
right close
राइस
to the
क्या
goal
कर रहा
line.
था
Right there. He pulls
ओ
off the
भाई
gas just in time.
AJG
So when the
तू तो
connection hits for
लेजेंड है यार ये
AJG,
सब तू खेल रहा
there
है
is no block on the ball. It's just
Wow.
small stuff. It's not
AJG
massively
ने
impressive.
जो
It's not
मारा है
the greatest play of all time. It's just
डिफ्लेक्ट
consistent
करने के
and
लिए
effortless.
कोई भी नहीं
And
था
that's the
उधर
difference. I think if he goes too fast,
राइस
you're likely
फ्लिक
looking
करने
at a 50.
बैक करने आ रहा
Nice
था
job by
तभी मारा
PCS.
इसने
To play within the
ओ
margins
पोजीशन
there.
मिस किया है
Great
ओ
combo.
राइस ने मारा अभी
Helps out.
नाइस
Joyo's doing a smoke screen
इसे
over in
बोलते
the
हैं
net.
peak
Reserves
matchup.
gets called off here. He was a little too
क्योंकि
far forward,
5 सेकंड
looked a bit
पहले
awkward, and then gets out of Rise's
एटॉमिक ने
way.
गोल मारा था
This is kind of
और
that
राइस ने
Triforce offense
5
that
सेकंड में
Animals
मारा.
started with to
Wow.
get that first goal. They really can suffocate PCS Stride as they're still recovering from the initial save. So I like that
अभी
Animals are
के लिए
going
तो
to up
अच्छा
the risk.
खेलते हुए.
And here comes Rise with the Debo Raziers.
Oh.
Just a bit too late to the punch. And a win 150 there could have been the equalizer.
अच्छा मारा था, अच्छा मारा
Gets
था
us away
अभी.
from PCS Stride.
It's really wild to watch this series and
मैं
see
बोल रहा
how,
हूँ,
you know,
अगर
PCS
इन्होंने
work
ऐसा
for these
खेलना
goals.
शुरू किया ना
They're
तो फिर
making a lot of plays
ये
in
तो
in
फिफ्थ
small
मैच तक
moments,
तो
you know, finding
जाएगा
who's
पर
coming
अभी
in.
इस
And
राउंड
you see
को ना
Animals go
मुझे
downfield in like 5 seconds and just score, and it's like, why can't
ना
they do it all the
एनिमल्स
time?
जीतना है मुझे तो
That looked
पता नहीं क्यों पर
either the kickoff or the team play. Braziers, how you doing?
क्या एक और
Back to
गोल
top,
मार रहा है?
AJG circles
क्या
in, cuts
PCS
down
एक
the
और
box,
मारने वाली है?
AJG into the corner, and we'll have to wait for this one to go back to boom ball as it will.
तो
Dorito will
है
have to
पूरी
carefully
जगह.
get it in, but
चांस है
now
अभी.
to Rise, and breaking up the cadence is Lanimals starting to
अच्छा
find some
चांस
rhythm
था उधर.
downfield.
क्या जोयो मारेगा?
Saves.
जो ने मिस
Demo,
किया
though,
है.
slowing it down 33
AJG
seconds. Can
अगर ये
PCS Stride
राउंड
keep their heads
PCS
above
जीते
water?
तो सब
Raziers
क्रेडिट
with the
जाएगा
setup. Now having to
AJG
center
को.
this ball out. Lanimals
बंदा
weren't
इस
in the
राउंड
best
पे कुछ
position
और
to
ही
take
खेला है सच
advantage.
बोल रहा हूँ.
PCS Stride coming and kicking and screaming.
Rise,
It's Atomic
Rise,
against
Rise.
Rise. A good
क्या
clear.
मारा है?
A
वो
follow
मिस
through from
किया है.
Joyo and Rise.
मिस
Faking
किया
it through.
उधर.
Dorito reads it well. And Raziers
राइस राइस राइस
really
ना
helped tap this one in.
ना
Back
ना
and
ना
forth
ना
we
ना
go.
लगता है तो
Now to the
2-0
blue
होने
half,
वाला
you
है
have
फिर
to
से.
cross coast to coast.
ओ
Look
भाई
for the
ओ
equalizer.
भाई
Joyo out
ओ
racing
ना
that.
ये
Wants to run into
AJG फिर
AJG.
से
Kicks it
AJG
to the
भाई
side.
तो
The
सब
ball is
जगह है
still
इधर.
up. Raziers wants to scoop it
नहीं
out.
यार
Atomic
खत्म हो
will
गया ये
sail
राउंड भी.
away to
ये
end
राउंड
this,
भी खत्म हो
almost
गया.
getting the ball down
क्या
and even
एक्स्ट्रा
into the
टाइम है?
net. Raziers is a full
क्या
tank, but it's
मार
so far
सकते हैं
away
ये
from
लोग?
him. As
ना
Rise kind of needs to be that secondary hit.
ना ना
Joyo
ना ना
just got
ना
summoned
ना
in
ये राउंड
time.
भी
The
जीत
ball is
चुका
still
है.
up, but this is looking like a done and dusted
PCS ने.
game 2 with how low Raziers is, and Joyo
PCS
can't keep it
PCS
going.
PCS 2-0
Holy, PCS Stride barely getting away with
कमबैक
these
क्यों बोल
games.
रहा हूँ क्योंकि
Good
ये
to see some
बच्चे हारे
smiles from
नहीं
the
एनिमल थे
PCS boys.
और
Atomic
अभी
had a
जीते हैं
phenomenal game.
इनसे. वाओ.
You can see questions and deliberation on the other side for Lanimals. And again, it's scary how quickly Lanimals can score, how quickly they can just scrape off, or just shake off the last, few series of events and just go upfield and find success. On the other side, though, PCS keeping that pressure up
PCS
all the
ने
time,
क्या
even
खेला
down to the final seconds when we had
बोलो
nothing
तुम.
on the clock. Constant challenges, giving them no space, and that's the thing, is that PCS, if they can keep that pressure on, Joyo was kept at bay this game. He was ineffective, right? Him and Rise couldn't find much of
जो
the doubles
Atomic ने
connects
मारा
upfield.
था उधर,
They weren't finding each
it
other.
was
It's the
sensational.
constant on-ball awareness and
It
the
was
constant,
actually
no
great.
matter where you are,
तो
there
देखो
has to be somebody
कोई
ready to make the play,
कोई
whether
पावर
it's on a
कुछ भी
defender
नहीं
or on the
आसानी
ball.
से चला गया.
That's what
Atomic
this
तो
team does really well. It's when they got away from that
Atomic
yesterday
तो
that they got
easy
reverse
score
swept.
कर
They just
दिया
looked
उधर उसने.
flat.
Right here, Raziers has been in a position as the second man to be too far forward or not in the most opportune spot to take a good shot. He's often been called off for Rise to step up and finish up these plays, and it's a risk to have your third man kind of dive in and Raziers still try to figure out how to kind of rotate out. So Rise has had to clean up a lot, and you need Raziers to still be dependable, or just let Rise be more farther forward. But either way, it's match point for PCS Stride, and PS Plus Competition and VP are also entering Game 3, 1-1 apiece. So that's going to be interesting to see. There's some non-movement happening. Yeah, okay. We're going to double check things. But fun time so far.
Fun time, unless you're a Foot Esports fan, as currently they're down 2-0 to Stallions in the upper bracket finals. But if they lose that, they'll drop down to the lower finals, and then we'll wait the winner of a few more matches. So we're getting down to showing more and more games here on stream, and grand finals would be Stallions at this point. They'd have to play through a best of 7 with the tech pause. Nice to see some
बोला था मैंने बोला था.
I said not this time, buddy. Nice to see some nice camaraderie against the two teams, but I believe another update came through. Liquipedia's Joshimi, PCS Stride now 2-0, BS Plus 1-1. All right, so yeah, that defense at BS Plus against Virtus Pro was going to give them a little bit more of a challenge than what they got out of Manchester City. I'm sure that one has been very exciting. No car going to play the winner.
technical calls है, मेरा नहीं है.
And no car waits for the winner. BS Plus VP, GK. Still warming up on the other side, so I think this is going to be a series that takes a lot out of you if you're Lanimals, if you're hoping to reverse sweep, because
Stallions
the
तो
narratives,
लगता है
the
जाने
script is
वाली है
there.
final.
Will it repeat
Wow.
itself? This is the moment that
Watch
Lanimals
Pro और
talk to each
PS
other.
के बीच में भी
They've adapted, but this is not the
game
one-dimensional
चलते हुए
offense that we saw from PCS Stride in the group
स्टालिन
stage. Like I
ऐसा
said, it was the
खेलेगी
atomic
तो मुझे
show.
लग रहा है
If
फाइनल
anything,
जा रही है
it's AGG off of kickoff. It's Dorito hammering the
Wow.
net. You have these low
अपना
passes,
बंदे
you have high
इनको
passes,
देखो
you
इधर
have
अपने गोल्ड
every,
लेके
so
बंदे
much
कल तो
more out of
PUBG के
PCS Stride
गेम्स थे
to
और
look
इन्होंने
forward
जो
to.
मारा है ना
And this kind
प्यार
of
हो गया मुझे
depth is what's really
crazy मारा
helping
है
them
इन्होंने
pull through
गाइस जो
just
भी मेरा
barely
चैट देख रहा है
in these
प्लीज
games.
लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब और तुम भी बोलो कि
I mean, this is the best case scenario for
कौन
Lanimals. You get a free tech
तुम्हें
pause.
लगता है कि जीतने
It's
वाला
like
है
when players in soccer go down,
Wow.
or you know, the defense in
क्रेजी
football
यार
is
पर
an
इधर
injury.
ना
Like,
मुझे
oh no,
यही
I'm
यही बोल
hurt.
रहा था मैं
I need time.
क्रेजी
This is
क्रेजी
an
क्रेजी
opportunity
क्रेजी हुआ
to
है
work through what's
स्टालियन
going
सऊदी
wrong
अरब की टीम
and maybe stall the momentum,
अभी
try to
भी
ice PCS a little
2-0
bit,
की
but
लीड
also
करके बैठी है
coming into this, PCS have shown that no
इसको
matter
नया
what they're
पीसी
faced with, they
करवाने
are
की
able to
गया
take
के लिए
the fight
के
to
बंदे को
Lanimals, and Lanimals are
भाई जो
down
मारा है
2.
ना इन्होंने
This squad being
एटॉमिक
one game away from being relegated.
और जो
It is not, you know, impossible, or
खेल
coming
रहा
into
है
this win, I
भाई
should say, it was
अपना
not unheard of for the squad to struggle. It was not a question
क्रेजी
of
यार
them being
एजेजी तो
unable to be
क्रेजी
beaten.
पीक
I
परफॉर्मेंस
guess
कर
we're going
रही
to go
है
with the double negative there. It just felt like they should be producing more, and the fact that they haven't has been a surprise just off pure gameplay and talent of this roster. But again, only one team can make it through at the end of the day. Only one team gets to qualify for the main event. So at some point, every conversation becomes, man, who would have thought they would have lost? But it has been surprising to see Lanimals struggle the way they have for two players specifically, Rise and Joyo, who have so much history together and have so much experience being the best in their own positions, and very much still looking kind of rudimentary at times on the field.
And I think it's PCS Stride that have fixed up the inconsistencies, both on
Let's
the
go,
defensive front,
Chad.
where AGG's now just the tip of the spear all of a sudden. That's awesome to see. And Dorito is playing closer to Atomic and has become just this optional pass in the box that is so quick, so threatening that Lanimals don't stand a chance. While as you're not having that same well-roundedness on the Lanimal side. And if anything, I'd like to just see Rise and Joyo do what they did yesterday.
Nice.
And just be in that offensive third. Just those two, they seem to be working well off of each other. And once they fix up kind of where that third should be and how they can help, because it's taken sometimes all three to be involved in the play to score, then I think Lanimals have a chance to reverse sweep.
It's going to take that again. Familiar territory. Deja vu for Lanimals.
All right.
Got to prove that name counts.
It's PCS Stride versus Lanimals
series, and it's going to get even more stressful as the bracket
It's game 3
goes on. But what do we get out of Lanimals going into game 3? And for PCS,
it was a good chance
they that tactical timeout with the momentum stalled and come back out and show that
क्या Lanimals इधर से 2-0 से कमबैक करेगी कर सकती है ओ भाई अगर ऐसा खेलेगी तो आसान से जीत जाएंगे PCS
AGG the last one back. Rise trying to take up some speed.
देखते हैं कि क्या होगा.
Here comes Razir's bump. Joyo on top of it. 50, not clearly won. Possession being fought for. Gets pinched off towards the net. Razir's ready. Everybody being occupied by Lanimals who want to suffocate PCS Stride.
That's dangerous one. Ricochets off the post. I would be terrified about PCS right now because the Lanimals are moving. They're playing with a bit of urgency, and it's starting to show. In Stride, as Rise will go ahead and send the second extension down in the corner. Wave dashes into Nova's lane, gets back on rotation. Joyo, last defender back, gets a demo, and Rise gets back with demos again. That's 3 down. The only one up was Razir. He was the only one who spawned. Had no boost, didn't matter, just had to get it upfield, and does. So PCS responded to the pressure a little bit of their own. This time again, cleared away, and the midfield challenges, the 50s from Lanimals are much better in this game 3.
Be careful that downfield player from PCS Stride. 3
चांस था उधर टॉमी के पास क्या गोल है यस गोल है Lanimals ने अच्छा खेला है उधर इन्होंने दिखाया कि टीम कैसे खेली जाती है रेजर्स मिस किया इसने नहीं सर रेजर्स ने मारा है जो एटॉमिक ने खेला था और रिबाउंड किया था अच्छा किया है उधर
That's a physical Lanimals coming out. I mean, again, it's entirely different from the first 2 games we saw, right? And a bit of a stage of PCS's playbook, sure. But it has made the difference. They have just completely, physically dominated this game 3. And look at the change. Look at how much more confident and how much faster
Rise will
Try to work through this possession over AJG, and now the touches for PCS are becoming more about getting up to the ball to meet it and less about controlling, as many times they find themselves stalling at the midfield, doing their best to handle the possession. Joyo from the ceiling. Look, resets late as he had the demons to rise up next, floats it towards the net, on target, but saved away.
This is the all three-man effort of Lanimals, but this time just the layers are a bit better spaced. I'm noticing that spacing difference from Lanimals, being a bit more spread out, being on both sides of the net if needed. But AJG working off the Atomic and Dorito trifecta. But PCS Stride immediate resistance about this counter-attack, and Dorito boosting it back in time. Joyo alive and well.
Keep doing it, man. What a takeaway from Joyo, and beats around the punch. Almost got demoed, but didn't. Immediately in transition, picks up possession.
Dorito ने सोचा था कि वो
Lanimals, Joyo,
स्कोर करना नहीं देगा, पर नहीं हुआ.
Similar territory as we've seen before. Not that PCS this time have changed much, but when Lanimals decided they wanted to change the pace of the game and get more aggressive, and look how fast PCS have switched up. They're now playing more reserved. They're having to go up and really commit more of the resources to gaining possession of the ball.
अभी के लिए तो यही देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या कमबैक करेंगे या नहीं.
They had to game 1 and 2. This one though might be good. And no, squishy save from Joyo. You gotta find a way to give out of the net. Uh-oh, this team's baby, they're way downfield. Braziers gets on the board as well.
Wow.
And everybody gets a look at the net today.
Braziers को right pass दिया, ये से बोलते हैं team combination chemistry. Wow. इसलिए कैसर बोल रहा था कि ये बंदे किधर से भी मार सकते हैं.
Two counterattacks, and even
Crazy
the neutral offense for Lanimals has been taking advantage of these sidewalls. Braziers, Joyo, that's how they were able to set themselves up on the orange half. Atomic versus Braziers, kind of the delayed touch. Atomic and Doritos. Atomic was trying to find some contact in the net. Now 2 are back, or 2 are out, and AJG just gets demoed in the net. 4-0 for Lanimals.
As soon as Joyo leaves off right here, it's like, okay, there's a demo. Yeah, okay. Like, you just know what's going to come up upfield. You know how this is going to go. And when you start to see this series turn, right, like you're talking after the first goal, really kind of when Rise starts shooting, they're up 2-0. Okay, they're feeling it. When this series starts turning, that's the scary thing, is that I don't know why this team struggles so much in games 1 and 2, but again, they just start dominating. And the way that they have in this has been getting more aggressive and playing like, you know, they realize they can play urgent and play upfield and not make those mistakes. Off the side, well, again, Braziers with the pre-jump. Reed's all the way down, and they've killed 4 minutes off the clock. 3 minutes and change. 4-0. I mean, what has PCS had to work with offensively? You can see the flip, and it's scary because you know that means we're likely going 5.
PCS Strider getting beat on counterattacks. Like, that's just it. Like, finally an offense that gets executed, but every single time this play gets turned on its head, you just have one back. And Lanimals have had 2-on-1 situations in the orange half, and all they need to do is either demo or just play the 2-on-1. So PCS Stride finally get it done, but at what cost? Several minutes have now gone by. You only have a minute 8 to get 3 more goals and force overtime. At least you have a buffer in the series, but I am starting to worry about the script and the narrative repeating itself.
I'm very much curious if that timeout ended up freezing PCS, even a little bit. It's possible it didn't. It's possible that this would have been the result in Game 3. It would have just taken 2 games for Lanimals to do what they did last time.
यही देखना होगा कि इधर से क्या कंटिन्यू कर पाएंगे या नहीं.
PCS looked in those first 2 games, more so than the first time these 2 teams played, was very much reliant on physical, consistent pressure on the goal line. They looked like they were able to keep Lanimals slower on their boost and also just dominating the game there out. This time, though, I mean, no control of the game. Credits to Lanimals. 5-1, and I am scared because it feels like we're getting a repeat of what we just had. And if you're PCS, I mean, how do you adjust between games and say, you know, either get back to baseline or what needs to change, because this was a completely different result.
Next round क्या comeback करेंगे? अगर ये लोग 2-0 से आके 3-2 comeback किया,
lot of teams, but especially someone like Rise, like his vocal cords will be going out, and it feels like the more they get ramped up, they just late game scale. Take terms from other games, but that's really what ended up happening. 2 or 3 of the goals from Lanimals off of counterattacks with only AJG in the net, and he's been the backbone of this team, no longer the tip of the spear, and really a like blunted spear for PCS Stride here in Game 3. as Animals will extend the series.
Yeah, things are starting to feel a little reminiscent of a couple of days ago, and by a couple of days I mean like yesterday at this point. It's definitely a question, as you can see, some concern on the faces of PCS. We take a look at the replays by STC. It started off with Joyo having a lot of success upfield. Again, not too scary. Like, okay, we're figuring it out. Then the sidewall Joyo comes out, and when you realize that he has that space, you see that he has that space. It's like, oh, that's the kind of game it's going to be. He has that access, and then Raziers gets a great touch off the sidewall, and then it starts breaking down. They had to get a clear on defense. You're just banking on the demo to follow. It does. Things are looking good for Lanimals, and PCS kind of gets stunned in this game 3. It's definitely a deja vu moment that they're going to want to hopefully stop in its tracks before this next game.
As long as you keep your eyes on where Dorito is, you can kind of take advantage of that open space in the midfield, which is how Lanimals are just so cutting through butter in terms of the transitions and why these counterattacks seem to be unstoppable. And you can't let Joyo rise. People like that dribble the ball across. And even Raziers looks like more part of this puzzle, and they're giving him space to be involved and impactful, as Raziers was, I think, one of the first goals, or one of the many that Lanimals had. So a much needed mental reset for PCS Stride now.
Yeah, much needed mental reset. But again, you don't get a lot of time to do it. In the Coliseum, we know how this one's went before. Long booming clears downfield are good signs for Lanimals. I think that's also a thing to keep an eye on. Is the longer the space between the passes, the longer this team, or the more this team in Lanimals gets a chance to stretch their numbers out and find each other. That's not good if you're PCS, because it means that they're starting to connect and they're going to stretch the defense out, and you know what comes from there. Raziers upfield. First blocker gets nothing, taken away on the 50. Extra challenge comes in as well. And that shot from Atomic was a brilliant one, but Joy will be there. Cut down again. Going to need players like that from Atomic and AJG to get in there and shut down that second attempt or take away the ball the way they have so far. Gives it away easily on the goal line. Big mistake from PCS. Raziers, way too smart.
Rise is yapping away. It's getting Raziers to giggle and kick his feet, and love to see Raziers confident and stoked to be here. This is again how Lanimals start to scale in this game. They are really upping the tempo as well. This is a pretty high-speed game, faster than ever. It's just shots, solo opportunities from PCS Stride being read, as now Rise is flip resetting and Atomic makes the save.
And if Rise is doing that, you know that means Joyo is somewhere hunting. Raziers is there for backup.
Okay.
How quickly they're back out. Rise already gets a full tank boost. It's open downfield. It's literally open. Atomic gets up in time to shut me up, and Dorito kicks it down to AJG, but still nothing going. Shut that play down. And so many times now we see on these counterattacks where PCS, like, they get two downfield, they take the shot, but they send one towards the net, and there's one guy from Lanimals ready for it. It just seems like it's too simple. It's way too simple. And so is it for Joyo. A nice little look in, and a 2-0 lead again from the sidewall in the finish.
Tough touch down right in front of the net. Needed that more off to the side, and then had kind of that physical play in the net that locked up the two defenders that were trying to make the save. But when the ball is that high, you don't get the best of look at it within the net. So this is starting to be pretty relentless from Lanimals to repeat the pass. And in the lower bracket, this is the heartbreaker. This is HHG finally tucking this one into the upper corner.
They desperately needed this. I mean, this is a monumental goal from AJG. Beautiful control. Slots it under the upper 90 and keeps the game close. Quick update. Stallions and Foot are currently 2-2. Foot's trying to make the reverse sweep. Unbelievable scenes here in the upper finals. Rise demoed. Raziers 1v1. And for PCS, trying to sweep their ways. Actually, win in 4. It's not going to happen, though. Lanimals coming alive here, and Joyo has 2.
Atomic gets beat by Joyo, and that just leads to disaster. Just when PCS Stride had gotten into the shadow of Lanimals, this is kind of reminiscent of, was it game 2, where Lanimals just immediately forgave that and have kept the gap at 2, and this could get even worse. AJG did a great job on the solo play, and even that was a miracle goal. I thought that wasn't going to be able to squeeze through. He's on the disengaged, Dorito slowing down the midfield, and you're just barely being able to do so. Now I'm going to use a lot of boost just to adjust and kind of fake this against Joyo as Dorito has to just punch it through.
Look how much that power and those shots have kept the defense back for Landers. Now extending upfield in 0 seconds right there, having to fight through these 50s, and when they catch it on defense, they're corralling first, then moving up as a unit. This is a better swing of events for PCS if you're just curious about how their game state's looking. Landers have been pushed back finally. Last thing you want to do, though, is make a small mistake. Trying to cut in. Dorito will. Tough read, though. It's a demo. It'll help. Off the sidewall. Bounces pretty awkwardly, but AJG should be there. He will. Looking for a bump. Josh just not in time. Race back and a foot race to the ball. Around for Braziers. Stalls. Gets pushed off. Atomic plays it low on the pop. AJG in the wing if he needs it. Joyo's up and back to contest ball we go.
1 minute 20 seconds
playing kind of too far apart. Like AJG's up the sidewall, upping the tempo every step of the way. He needs to utilize every precious second as AJG. Oh, the shot in. Atomic cleans it up, but this could have been even better and even quicker. Atomic off the ceiling. Look at Joyo and Braziers having a double commit there, but at least PCS Stride, they back each other up. I want to see more of that.
You've got to believe at PCS this would be a character moment for this team, for all the doubts they've had, for all the issues when it comes to closing series and maintaining their leads and just putting things away when they have it, right? Like playing consistent Rocket League. This would be a big moment for this team if we're able to come back and tie this up. It would prove a lot about the resolve and the talent of the squad. Certainly the mental. Dorito has it downfield, works through Joyo. There goes Raziers. Atomic gonna catch it. Really has nowhere to go with this one, unfortunately. And fighting tooth and nail through that midline tackle that leads way to Lanimals now getting hammed the ball. Back in the neutral zone.
PCS Strikers haven't been able to have a full scent. Like, this third man is hesitating on when to step up. When you need to have clear wins on the 50s, you need to be able to speed down into the Lanimals half. As Raziers with the juggle through the corner, it's right in front of the net, and Atomic slaps it down. Wait, the counterattack could be strong here. Atomic takes the shot, and it's quicker. The equalizer against Lanimals.
I mean, this is all green. You have your putter out. Just go ahead and knock that thing in, man. Look at that. Absolute masterful read. Tie game, 43 seconds. Trying to save this series from disaster if you're PCS. Winner goes on, loser goes home. Looked like it was going to be a sweep at one point, and then all of a sudden we get a Lanimal squad that has put nightmares in teams, and now a response the first time from PCS down at one point, like 2-1, 3-0, something like that. My memory's already burned, and they're now back in it. 25 seconds to go.
Yeah, they were down 0-3. Pretty crazy comeback, 20 seconds. Could they even put Lanimals in a coffin? I guess even a cage. Be thematic, and this crosses in front of the net. As Lanimals miss their chance, they'll go for another long clear. Atomic fights in the midfield, Rise wins it. Barely any boost. He's gonna need some support. Raziers there wants to center out this ball. AJG won't let it happen. Joyo keeps the play going. As PCS Stride need to force overtime. Yeah, he needs this ball down. And we reset.
Come on now, golden goal. What are you made of? Are you championship material? Atomic, side wall, Dorito, look for the bump. Nobody falls. Follow up from AJG. Everybody's committed on this, so Lanimals will have some space, but right back to AJG. Oh my God! Oh, he got him! He got him! Oh, I got a lot to say to the other side. AJG stood up immediately. You had Lanimals boost our ball for kickoff. And they just couldn't have an answer. AJG even kicked off another game, just going up the sidewall like that. Everyone on this team stepped up when you needed to the most, and holding on to the very end, coming back from an 0-3 game to overtime to in the blink of an eye, eliminating Lanimals from the LCQ. I think the first thing we learned is that we should always have setups next to each other, so trash talk can continue. The next thing we learned is that PCS are able to close out a series. The way that they did that, down 3-0 on Coliseum, and then slowly working back. AJG starting off with that upper 90 feather touch. Atomic getting going. Atomic and AJG were really the reasons why this is even the conversation. And everybody getting involved. Everybody doing their job. Resilient like gritty win from PCS, and it proves a lot for the players, I hope, but as well as the rest of the bracket. That like when this team gets the jump, they can absolutely close it out. And again, I said if they play physical and they play, if they play up to the nose of the Lanimals, Octanes, and Fenix, this is a team that can beat them. They just would stall out in the last series. This time, though, they learn from their mistakes and they get it done.
JG just off a kickoff, he gets active early, just had everyone by surprise. Game 1 shook the cages of Lanimals, but he had inklings that Lanimals were not done yet. They were playing so fast, he couldn't even keep up with them. The counterattacks is how they had that 5-1 game. PCS Stride picked things up and didn't kind of beat themselves up after they got buried in the dirt by Lanimals in that game 3 or game 4. So really fun stuff. PCS Stride needed to get back on their feet.
Foot Esports have reverse swept Stallions. They are now in the grand finals. Foot Esports. What in the world is going on? They beat Valair. They beat Nokar. They beat Stallions. What in the world, man? How did Foot pull that off? Stallions now down in the lower bracket final. The run between Cheese and Justin and Chronic will be studied in the halls of history.
Yeah.
They pulled this off, man. I mean, they pulled this off. It's one of the most impressive wins they've ever had.
It was Stallions going to these game 5, starting off 2-0. Like, it's multiple times now. Positions where they're getting reverse swept. They denied that from Dignitas in the group stage. But, oh my god, Rise yapping away. Caught me off guard, but Stallions need to know how to close out a series, and they'll try to do so, waiting in the lower bracket final, guaranteed top 3 at the very least.
That, again, the game was 2-1. AJG, that goal might be the most important goal he scored all tournament. It kept them alive in this game. It kept them from being quite literally pushed back and broken on the defensive end. And as soon as he scored that, I mean, the conversation we started having was, now the defense of Lanimals was pushed back a bit. They didn't look as aggressive. They didn't look as hyperactive upfield. Then things started to go PCS's way. And man, oh man, did they capitalize. Did they get their chance that they did not miss. You only get a couple of those in these types of tournaments. And they took advantage in game 4. 7 goals between the two teams. But it was Lanimals who dropped short, and PCS who fight off some of those demons that haunted them this weekend and move on.
And all of that noise that both these teams were making, GK were right next to them, warming up and watching, because they are entering now the seats at Lanimals. We're just in. PCS Stride, they're going to stay warm. They're going to stay hot. And that's going to be the lower bracket quarterfinals going up next, as Nokar Esport versus Virtus Pro will be on the other side of that lower quarterfinal. And Nokar just got swept by Foot Esports, so I'm hoping they still got some energy left in them.
I'm sure they will. Just off of pure fundamentals of the game, I'm sure that Stallions will be okay to... Again, you're sitting in lower bracket finals, so you have some time. You get a chance to kind of sit, breathe, and reset. It's not like you're immediately dropping into a lower quarters or semis. But it's tough for them. You're up 2-0. I'm curious. Again, we'll have to go back at it later and watch some of that and see how Foot were able to accomplish that reverse sweep. But this has been a day of teams working through their demons and really showing that they're made of some real hard material. And Foot, congrats to Foot for 1, getting to the grand finals, which now gives them the winner's advantage of just needing to win 1 best of 7, and 2 to PCS for doing what they just did, which was a all-time great series from them, and a confidence win for the players that I'm sure they're going to be thinking about.
And they're going to have to keep up that energy, that hype, because our next match is actually going to be PCS Stride versus GK, because we're excited to see AJG loud and proud. And can he do that against the boys of GK? We'll find out after this break.
स्टैलियंस के पास इतना अच्छा मौका था, ये बंदे देखो पहला मैच 4-0 से जीते थे, दूसरा मैच 3-2 से जीते थे, बाद में ये लोग इतना गंदे खेले, 2-3 से हार गए, उसके बाद 1-2 से हार गए, भाई लास्ट मैच 5-0 से हार गए, वो भी मैप फास्ट गेम बारिश पर इतना गंदा खेलता फिर सकते यार तो भाई छोड़ दो। अभी इसके बाद जो मैचअप होगा वो होगा अपना बीके और पीसीएस साइड के बीच में, और नोकर और वर्टिस्को को इम्पोर्टेंट क्यों, क्योंकि इनका इधर एडवांटेज कुछ नहीं होगा, बाद में तब होगा इसके हिसाब से, और वो होगा इधर वर्ल्ड को देखो, फोर्थ पोजीशन पे 2002 पॉइंट्स के साथ, और इनका अभी के लिए सिर्फ 4 पॉइंट, 4 गेम है, सॉरी 2 गेम से, और वो है बैट्समैनिंग और टेस्ट, ठीक है। और टेस्ट में इनका कौन खेलने वाला है, ओ आएंगे इनको, और वो खिलाड़ी है इसे, ओके ना कोई बात नहीं करता अपना, अरविंद भाई तो आने वाला है सीधा एडवांस फाइनेंस, तुम टेंशन मत करो, अरविंद भाई आराम से आ जाएंगे WWE, वो ये प्लेन खेलने वाले हैं क्या, अरविंद चिदम्बरम के, अरे अरे मैंने इधर किधर देखा था अपने निहाल भाई को, निहाल सर इनको, राइट, और राइट, ये बाद में आएंगे, अभी के लिए फुट ई स्पोर्ट्स क्या क्लीन चिप किया है भाई उन्होंने, जंजी को आया, ये अच्छा मैच था ये लोग का, पर मुझे ये पता नहीं चला जंजी इधर कैसे इतनी गंदी से चली गई, तो कोई बात नहीं, फिर इधर जीत गई, पोलर के साथ मैच था, वो भी जीत गई, ठीक है, पोलर तो इधर भी हार गई, नौकर के पास अभी मैच है, नौकर 3-0 से हारी थी, ओह अब इनको दिक्कत होगा क्यों, कि नौकर का मैच है विक्टर प्रोस के साथ, इनको कौन जीतेगा वो खेलेगा की और पीछे, मुझे लगता है इधर तो डी के जीतना चाहिए, डी के और पीछे का मैच पहले का आया, यस, इनका जो इधर देख सकते हो तो ये मैच था ग्रुप स्टेज का, सॉरी अपर ब्रैकेट का पहला मैच, इधर डी के 3-2 से जीती थी, लगता है कैसे जीती वो भी देखते हैं साथ में, राजन कितने मैच से जीती है, लगती है जाने वाली, लेकिन मुझको दिखा सीरीज 1 नंबर ये नहीं लगता मुझे, ठीक है, और इधर नौकर का वटी स्कोर के साथ है, ऑलराइट, देखते हैं 3 मिनट का ब्रेक है, उसके बाद हम कंटिन्यू करेंगे इसको, ठीक है, और जो जीतेगा वो खेलेगा स्टैलियन से, स्टैलियन खेलेंगे ज्यादा कर स्टैलियन, और स्टैलियन तो आराम से थी, बंदे को यही पता नहीं चला कि इतना क्या खेलती है, क्या इतना आसान से आ रहा है, फुट ई स्पोर्ट्स भाई, फुट क्रिमिनल से आ रही है क्या, फिर क्या हुआ क्रिमिनल, क्रिमिनल से हार गई, तो फिर हाँ क्या हुआ इधर, क्वालिफाई थी ना, ठीक है, उसके बाद क्या हुआ क्रिमिनल, वो भाई क्रिमिनल तो पहले मैच, फिर दूसरा, अरे भाई ये भी कैसे आ सकते हो यार, तुम दोनों ना, जब तूने, तो भाई कितना गंदा तो देखी था, ये पता नहीं मैं छोड़ दो अभी, ठीक है, पता नहीं अभी ज्यादा कुछ नहीं देखते हैं, ओके, जब फोन रख के रखूंगा कि दोनों में साथ दिखाएंगे, रामी अभी दिखाएंगे ये लोग नीचे और पीछे साइड का मैच, नाइस, देखते हैं क्या होगा, इस तरह से होगा, देखते हैं क्या होगा, जस्ट एक मुझे चेंज कर देता हूँ, ये लगता है हम 5-4 सेकंड जल्दी था, Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. More Rocket League action here in the LCQ. We've just concluded one of the best matches, finishes. You're going to find all tournament long Spaceman's Lemon Kiwi, AJG and company pull off a miracle of a comeback in Game 4 and
Oh, by itself.
eventually do move on in the bracket, sending home Lanimals. But with that, we have more matches to get to and more action to take underway. Again, we had an update as we came in from the end of the last match where Food Esports, again, reverse swept 3-2. Stallions, they now wait in the grand final. Stallions drops down to lower finals, and we get ourselves in the lower bracket here. So every single match from here on out is elimination match. All lower side, all a chance for GK Esports and PCS Stride. That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, and speaking of kings of Game 5, if it's not Stallions, it's also PCS Stride that have gone through a couple themselves. They went to Game 5 against GK, lost that lower bracket. Since the first round, PCS Stride have eliminated Dignitas, Volair, Lanimals, now go up against GK. I would be worried if I'm GK, because this venue probably echoed with how loud AJG got, and he had something to say to Rise. You know, there's some yappers on that Lanimals squad, but you know, that's how they play better. It's their vibe. And we'll see if PCS Stride have settled down, and if GK did manage to warm up quite well right next to them.
Yeah, I would be scared to play this squad right now, simply because you come off with such a monumental win. Confidence has to be at an all-time high, and the feeling of why not us, right? The feeling of why can't we come back and make plays after you quite literally got tested with every single skeleton in that closet for this team. And not only did you score, not only did you work back into this game one goal at a time, you get into golden goal opportunity, and they didn't miss. They took advantage. They shoved back a Lanimal squad that started to get aggressive in that Game 3. This was a series of all time for this LCQ, and absolutely a chance now for PCS to keep moving forward. We'll see how they look against GK. But GK is not going to be any slouch. A much more structured and better, well-rounded team than Lanimals will be, of course. But I think the fight that you get from PCS should at least give them some hope.
And if there's anyone familiar to Heartbreak, it's definitely this GK squad. Missing out on the Paris Major after getting top 8 at Boston, not being able to pull through on the RLCS LCQ, finishing top 12. This is a much, much better look for them. And it's really, they got further than a lot of teams that are at their caliber. So I'm really proud of GK fixing their inconsistencies. They entered this lower bracket all thanks to Stallions that sit at the finals. So that's the only team that's been able to scratch that surface of GK. So we'll see how they fare against a very hyped up PCS Stride right now.
I mean, I don't know how. If you're PCS Stride, you don't obviously come in thinking like I can do no wrong, but I don't know how you don't walk into the series and send the house. Like you don't play the way you did at the beginning of your Lanimals matchup. I would be trying to get GK as uncomfortable and flat-footed as possible. I do not want them thinking they have any space at midfield. I don't want them thinking they can work their offense up and slowly work into the game. I mean, the adrenaline's got to be flowing through PCS right now, and for GK, they know that it comes down to control for them. And playing through mid-range and making sure that they can take their time and weather a lot of that aggressive storm. This is all about the veteran plays from GK, and for PCS, they just need to keep up that aggression. It's served them well.
And we get set up into the game, and you could tell that PCS Stride are just locked the heck in. And now the venue is starting to empty out. There's only a few teams left in this. Food Esports, Stallions, GK PCS, obviously. No Car versus Virtus Pro. They're going to be battling while we do this match, and then we'll follow through on the lower bracket semifinals, lower bracket finals, and then grand finals at the very end. And like Sean already said, whoever comes out of this, whoever emerges, has to win 2 best-of-7s bracket reset to get that LCQ spot.
The fact that this is all over one spot, it puts in perspective all of the competition we've had this weekend, and watching, again, that last game and seeing where we're at now, it is a nice, that game was a palate cleanser of, this is why we're doing it. We are doing this to see who the best team is, and we're getting the best from these players when they've had to face their challenges. They've had to battle through those demons that have kept them in this LCQ for the first place, and now here in the lower bracket as they try to qualify. The reason we do all of this at LAN is in these moments, and it's just really nice to see it kind of culminate and crystallize, both there for PCS and now a chance for GK as they work through the lower quarters, all of it coming down to only one team getting to get through, whether it's GK, PCS, Nokar, Virtus Pro, Stallions, or Foot, who currently sit in grand finals. It's going to get better and better and better, and only one gets the chance to go through.
Nokar VP also sit at 1-1 in their series. You can kind of see them in the background of the cams, but we'll focus in on GK versus PCS Stride. This has been kind of a up and down season for GK. All that matters is this. They didn't drop a single game in that group stage. Of course, they find themselves in a lower bracket due to the grand finalist of Stallions. So we'll see if PCS Stride can really keep running with this momentum that they've built.
The first person you want to get online, speaking of momentum, to your point, Alpha. Got to keep him in mind if you're going to be hunting for players, if you're Dorito or AJG, as you would like the likes of Joyo. Get an Alpha away from the corner at all times is a path to success for sure. This is a squad that relied on an AJG opening goal in the first 5 seconds against Lanimals and didn't really score. From there on out, it was a controlled game 1, this time taken away by Tempo, but PCS coming in with the utmost confidence. They've just won against a ridiculously good Lanimal squad who looked like they were primed for a comeback all the way to game 5. But miracles do happen on LAN, and champions are built in these venues in the Passion Pit. Dorito all the way to the corner, place the 50. Next man up is Atomic, and this one will stall.
I love this addition of Tempo as well, because Alpha and Mitzer from the K-Dop Corp days, even as hilarious of the name it was, they meant business. Just how they're still knocking at this door for GK. All 3 of those players are so talented. Now they have to withstand the storm that is PCS Stride, where all 3 of them were firing on all cylinders. I think Dorito's been that wild card of how he slots in on the rotation, but there's one thing that's been reliable, it's Atomic. Dorito's also bullying everyone. He's demoed 1, he shoved Mitzer. AJG just needs to score this and just hope it's up the net, and the crossbar almost stole that away. Nonetheless, goal for PCS.
To your point about Dorito, his role last series, I mean, he was really quiet offensively, but his role was those bumps. We saw it on the overtime goal. He was on the back wall. He was able to bump 1 so that the space was created for AJG to get that redirect. That's where Dorito's been finding success, at least in terms of the series as they have it. We're not asking him to outscore anything. Same situation here, where in that rotation, like you called out, Dorito picks up a demo that leads way to that counterattack, that opens up space. So for Dorito, just doing his job is doing enough, and AJG and Atomic are happy to, again, take on responsibilities for scoring on the other end, as Metzer all the way down, resets through a 1v3, coast to coast and post to post.
Nah, this guy is crazy. Emerging French talent, so highly rated amongst his peers, and he looked good on VDS. He's had good results, but the respect of the pros means that much more. He's been talked about as that upcoming prodigy, and he proves it, being able to 1v3 against PCS Stride after already taking a quick punch. And now the response right into Mitzer's lap.
Hold on, Dorito. All right, AJG on no boost installed here. Great response, as GK
against LAN
took all the space they had and then some. Ties up here, low 50, Atomic, pinchy. Oh, that goes in. Oh, good lord, I'm smacking my microphone. AJG right back to Atomic, the teardrop. AJG is there and he floats it in. The confidence is at an all-time high for PCS.
Talk about some crazy angles to cut here. First, just the drop down, really tough ball for AJG to work with, but right hugging that post. In the place he needed to be to close the gap. PCS now take back the lead. The united effort. Everyone playing so well off of each other.
Come on, man. I've been waiting all weekend for these games. Get me into this type of Rocket League. I love it. Atomic, AJG, connecting downfield. Extra plays, extra effort. That demo will lead way to a power play for now. Metzer down to the ground. Avoids the 1 bump from Dorito. And right back to Alpha. Waiting in the wing. Controlled the midfield. There goes Atomic. Should be an easy look for the defense here. Oh, no shot. Okay. All right, we're starting to see some confidence, some mechs come out of PCS.
Especially Dorito. That was a really nice attempt at the double off the side, almost kind of doing a 180 on the play, but downfield. Alpha wanted to redirect that, but it kind of bounced on the hood of his car and up to the top. Not where he wanted that, but still a playable ball. Smitster's off the ceiling. Ground pinch. AJG just goes in head first. Good stall at that moment. The GK still vying for possession. And just now, PCS Stride get it clear.
This is a scary PCS team to play against. Ground pinch will lead way to possession. Picked up, popped for free. Never mind, he's dead. And off the ceiling tempo. Trying to take it away with one demo in the game. Other than that, been pretty quiet outside of the opening goal from Metzer, or the Oski goal from Worlds in 2023. I'm just remembering that's the one event that stands out. All the way around the corner, and Dorito is going to go ahead and give it to his teammate. Holding on to a one-goal lead. Now up the field we go. GK, first time they've had a swing. They've been able to keep all members alive at it. AJG fighting through a tackle, does fight through. And still though to really grab possession before Dorito takes over. And he's been very quick to take control of the game. Squishy saying, what are you doing in the net? Dorito just picks you apart.
It's just some mind games, and I was about to say that playing against Lanimals probably is the best prep that PCS Stride could have gotten in terms of the level of speed that they were able to play at. And there is just no stopping the tidal wave with just an umbrella. That's all you could do is just freeze and watch PCS Stride take over. 50 seconds. Was that the kiss of death though for game one? GK already showed us early kind of mechanics they could do in a heroic moment, just like Mitzer when he 1v3'd with the flip reset. I don't think PCS Stride are going to let that happen again.
Alpha, you can't miss it twice.
Waterfall versus squirt gun. I mean, like, what are we doing here? It's been PCS's game, and another win. Atomic saved away. Wow, beautiful save. Tempo gets in just in time.
Nice, Alpha.
But the pressure mounts, and the time dwindles. Alpha, second touch, 1v1. No boost. Flicks it to nobody. Atomic gets it away quickly and grabs a full corner. Sends it downfield. AJG literally just sent it in. There you go. 4-1, game 1. PCS on a heater.
PCS.
And just needing to sync up more on these dives. I wonder if Alpha was trying to flip it, kind of center the ball for someone to dive at it, and that person got demoed, didn't get a full look at the picture, but it's GK still getting kind of their feet wet, so to say, because they're warming up. And it's PCS Stride that fully took over with an all-around effort from Dorito having a nice slot. AJG, Atomic, everybody is well-rounded. Everyone is consistent. That's what I wanted to see. PCS Stride take a pretty commanding game one.
Yeah, they do. I mean, look, they're clearly carrying the momentum they built and the confidence they built over that last series into this. They handled that 1v3 really well with a little shimmy shake of their own upfield. Still, I'm never going to be entirely convinced that, like, again, they've got their destiny in their hands until we see them executed on the field, especially against a team like GK. But every time they've been challenged, every time they've had to respond to a goal or a deficit, this time it was Dorito stepping up. I mean, this was everybody getting involved. Atomic, AJG. When you need your two best strikers to do their job, they not only create plays out of nothing, but then Dorito comes upfield, wins a massive clutch goal, and then down you just get this insurance policy there from AJG. This is everybody starting to figure it out now, and Dorito getting that goal again is just, he's in the right spot and he puts it away. It's huge.
Esports
I'm thinking PCS Stride, they made a lot of impossible looking moments possible. Like even just that goal off the left post was so insane. And it's a game of inches, and apparently PCS Stride can still score in those moments. So checking in on the other series, VP are on match point against No Car 2-1. So I am just refreshing my bracket because it's looking like VP are going to meet the winner of this one.
Crazy, my guy. They're doing so well.
Yeah, VP is going to be a good squad to play against. Again, if VP could beat BS Plus, who is a defense that matches up really well parallel-wise to VP's offense, that is a confident win for them, and one that they're sure they're going to be carrying over into their No Car series. So curious how that will play out. Winner of this moves on to the lower semis, and winner of No Car Virtus Pro will go to the lower semis, and play PCS or GK, and then just a couple more matches after that. So still, Food Esports are waiting in the grand finals, and we can get into a discussion later about how long that wait might be. But for PCS in game 2, business as usual, and same conversation we had against Lanimals, where you have to come out and play the same exact game.
And you got to get out of the net early because Mitsu, you can't let him like start to flip reset. He almost went for a musty, and that can build a lot of power quickly. And it's going to be difficult to save when he gets that close to the net. So a little too much freedom on the ball for GK. Cerrito gets just a free ball. No one even diving at that for GK. They are kind of frozen in place as AJG. These high slots are so scary, but GK keeps it at bay.
Yeah, nice defense. Low, though, and is able to get it just out in time. But nice defense from GK. Had a couple of different looks from the offensive PCS so far. And different speeds on those change-ups on testing the net. And GK's done well to handle it. Again, just controlling possessions, the next big thing.
Yeah, I like the placements of PCS Stride so far, and you have GK on the back foot. They're almost scared to leave their own half, and out for blood as PCS Stride was at 2 demos. It's still back to the orange half. HAG is lurking back there, tackling everyone on rotation. GK have to watch their backs.
Oh, come on, Tempo. Reset. Almost sneaks it in. Confidence. The strikers are showing up. 1v1s again across the board. A couple of 1v3s, but back in traffic. AJG trying to escape. First around Alpha, but Alpha beats him to the punch. Dorito, AJG can't connect. Ricochet's back out in favor. Oh, the pass.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Every game.
AJG is just setting up camp in the blue half. He might as well just be the 4th imposter. He has been living rent-free over there. So he gets to sit in the box and receive a pass like that. And you just don't expect it. GK are not watching their backs. They're getting demoed, and you just didn't notice that AGG was ready for that. What a goal for PCS Stride.
Good Lord. I mean, the power on that redirect, get it off the sidewall to set it up for your teammate. Just perfection from this team. Dangerous is as well as they're starting to hit their stride.
Well, Alpha's off
Can
the
GK make a
back wall.
Okay. Right there.
Okay.
Oh, he's off the ceiling again.
Nah.
He's just Spider-Man out there.
Could
But
have
it's
been
kind of that
more.
extra reset that he needs
Is it
to
a goal?
fake his
No,
way
it's
through
not.
the
Still-
midfield and maybe even to another goal. I've really liked the mechanics that Mitzer's been able to
he misses
get.
it.
It's still hard for him to find a second man to pass to maybe kind of give more dimensions to this offense. But, ooh, Dorito gets a shot on target. Alpha barely saves.
AJG barely cares. Trying to dunk it in almost. This dude's starting to feel it. After that last series, you couldn't tell me nothing. Out 54, Metzer cut off. Kicks back to the sidewall. Redirected towards the midfield line. Dorito is going to get there, but the challenge is lost. Now 54 will be happy in the box. Here comes the block, and it's there. Tempo picks it up just in time and quite literally lives up to the name.
Finally, Tempo, that offensive warlord, why you sign him to GK? Well, the evidence, the proof is in the pudding. It's right there. The equalizer with 2 minutes to spare. As PCS Stride now get a taste of their own medicine. But that physicality still very much in PCS Stride's favor. That's an awkward ball. We get the ball
that?
That's the opponent.
You just considered with 6 seconds.
Love their defense.
After scoring.
What happened here?
That was
Alpha?
nice.
Okay.
That was genuinely bad.
Veteran play for my world champion. Fatalik just puts it away. 2-1.
Say anything but that.
All right, back to you.
Yeah, back to you.
It's like really unfortunate touch. It's PCS Stride. They're the type of team that can force those mistakes.
Oh
and
my
I
God.
guess no one's home.
Oh my God, PK.
We're seeing the breakdown now. What happened here? Another
Come on.
Oh,
bullet
Alpha, no,
off the
not again.
sidewall. An absolute bullet off the sidewall. Good Lord. I mean, that's 2 times now where they've just found that touch that's just been, it's worked. Like that kind of speed. Yeah, they're hitting the touch today. It's like hitting the 3. Like, okay, I'm just on it today. I'm just going to keep going for it.
Yeah.
2-goal lead.
We need Alpha 54, not Alpha 50-ish. Like, he needs to lock in. It's 2 misplays, all right? That's only 2-goal lead, though. Plenty of time. 50-ish.
You could buy my freedom if you wanted to, so be very careful how I...
Team PCS
absolutely dog walk me.
2 goals to the big
absolutely. And you know he could do it against this team.
What do you mean absolutely?
And then
He could roll this team. This is nowhere near the peak of Alpha 54 that he did in EU. This is a team that should be playing way closer, if not even be up in the series. Just their offensive capabilities are off the charts, just not here yet.
And these challengers more and more confident downfield, all the way downfield as well. When the redirects open up on the sidewall, what happens to the rest of the team is now they have to scramble to every single touch. Obviously, the threat is always there, but the defense spreads. It gets thin. And from there, PCS can choose if they want to revert to very simple solo plays up the middle of the lane, or if they want to go for the sidewall touches. That's the beauty of having the option available as AJG goes all the way up. He's a little soft touch down.
Get the ball. I guess he's going to score. Man, Atomic gets a hat trick.
Rotations are so clean from PCS. Like, you have Dorito now in the picture. He was playing backline. AJG is out. Atomic's out front. Takes a shot in the upper corner. The placements continue to be so good for PCS Stride. So difficult to make that save for GK. 41 seconds. Speaking of a tough situation to be in, down 3 goals and stuck kind of on defense. You know the potential is there. Just need to send it.
Not another. I mean, this is a beatdown. AJG to follow. Honestly, if I'm PCS, I am scoring as much as I can in the next 20 seconds as possible. I want to demoralize GK. Keep the momentum going. And for GK, again, there were signs here. There were moments where they were able to break out, but they have been overwhelmed by this team. That one's almost in. PCS with a 2-game lead in the series. A lead at that. In qualification rounds, elimination on the line, and they will not slow down. GK are stunned, and PCS are just going through teams.
Yeah, and this is a PCS Stride team that didn't make the Boston Major or the Paris Major, didn't go too far in the RLCS LCQ, but you could tell that this was their last shot to really justify them as a team and to keep the org happy and to keep themselves happy, because these are 3 players that have seen strong results in the past and have known each other for so many years and have competed in different regions. Now going up against some really strong European talent on the other side, and to make them look like this that takes a lot. And PCS Stride are really impressing me.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for when they're going to allow Alpha to get more space, because, again, it's easy to push the onus of responsibility on his shoulders and say he needs to be the primary option and kind of take over and set the standard for the team. But there's only so much you can do when your defense is just getting pushed back constantly, and when you have no way of getting out. Even when you do, off the sidewall, here comes a pass quickly into the box. There's no way to stop it. The redirect was landing every time for PCS Stride. Up 2-0 again. How do they handle the pressure this time? It seems like they've been able to find the number of GK, but anything's possible here in the lower bracket.
Absolutely. VP and No Car are in Game 5, by the way, after VP were up 2-1. So we'll see who the winner of this will be facing. It's looking like PCS Stride at this point. Tempo, okay. He had some flashes of brilliance there, too. He's been a huge weapon for this roster. I've been so excited to see him on GK. Now need the results to match the caliber of names on this team.
I got no idea.
Some space to work with here. After that Metzer goal in Game 1, an Alpha's attempt and back pass to Tempo and the clear in the goal line in Game 2. It's been real quiet from the GK offense, which is uncharacteristic. And that is off target. It would have been in if it was a little bit closer, but still a couple of shots from both teams now as we push more pressure up into the blue half, and we'll see how PCS can respond here.
Missed opportunity for Alpha earlier. Didn't find the direct shot or the double. Mitzer with the scoop up in the reset. I mean, I would love to see just Mitzer take over this lobby. And he already kind of did pull off some cheeky 1v3s. Probably the clip of the day, to be honest. But you need everybody to throw themselves at this ball. If you're a GK, you need options, you need depth, and PCS Stride, they're having an incredible series so far. Alpha at least keeps it to safety as another shoves GK and PCS out of the way. Alpha almost just rolls us through. Head first is AGG to keep it out.
Big catch in transition. Caught his teammate over, though, goes Atomic.
I was about to say that
down the other,
DK
picked up on defense, Atomic, beautiful catch,
got
and an elegant finish.
Against Stallions.
So they're not able to make contact, and secondary on GK just getting bumped. And probably annoyed by PCS Stride, who, like I said, throughout the series have been physical and also just bumping them from behind too. So it's like there's a lot to pay attention to if you're GK, especially with the level of pressure that you're in, being in the lower bracket. Mitzer is going to need some support. Here comes Alpha off the sidewall. Atomic ready on the backboard. AJG pushed. Mitzer to receive. Atomic wants some extra power on the ball to get it away. And possession not in GK's favor.
And they're not allowing GK to rotate back and get back out. I say that, Alpha just rips it. Okay, that's a veteran play from Alpha. So they were a little bit slow on rotation. It was questionable about whether or not Alpha and Tempo were going to have time to get back into play. And Alpha just sends it off the sidewall, pulls a play out of PCS's playbook, and hits a great shot. That's the kind of moment you need from Alpha, that kind of play, to get this team back online.
He can be that executioner and just right past the nose of Dorito, too. Mitzer with a full tank, ready to send it. That small touch from Dorito kind of gets Mitzer off kilter. Still a workable ball for GK. No one ready on the right side as Tempo's attention gets summoned as that third man back. Just need a clear to kind of mentally reset, get your resources, get your bearings as we enter the second half. Tied, but still match point for PCS Stride. The danger zone for GK. They don't get a strong lead here, and Mitzer will give it to him.
Scoring now.
I'll give you this 1-2 little knuckle sandwich off the sidewall. Here goes Alpha 54 on the backboard. Get out of here, Goofy. It's open. GK reclaim the lead. Getting online slowly but surely.
And the light bulbs are turning on. The mechanics, this is the level of play we have seen and want to continue seeing. Okay, and well, you don't even need mechanics, I guess.
Next level
just need the defense to be completely stunned, deer in headlights.
That's kind of how they look right now. I mean, the change has been as quick as really we saw back on this map about field, whatever, like 25 minutes ago when we had Lanimals here where they started to take over. It just feels like PCS sometimes not only get in their own head, but credits to GK for showing us that they can also handle
the way you played
and show results as they get back upfield with a 2-0 lead, 3-1 game, but a lot of time on the clock still.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a PCS Stride series if they didn't start off 2-0 and started falling apart in Game 3 and maybe force a Game 5 ahead. And it's just shades of, do they get figured out and what other dimensions can they create to their offense? There's a struggle in the midfield. PCS Stride want to end this. Dorito not on target in that second man. All this ball goes awry. Thankfully, AJG is there.
And look at how much space was taken away from PCS. No options on the sidewall. Have to just send it right up the middle. And these are the options you get for Dorito, is you get boost, but you don't get a whole lot other than that. Alpha 54 all the way downfield to meet it. Tempo right there as well, and the spacing has on when they have boost and we're able to rip those shots.
Dorito's just muscling through in a 1v2 over there. Mitzer's not going to let this possession go for free. A shot 50, Atomic and Dorito with it. They need to recover. Thankfully, Atomic gets that last touch, or that could have been a breakaway. Probably the nail in the coffin for GK in this game.
Still a bit of time on the clock though, and Alpha misses the angle. I might have actually left that for Mitzer.
Game in the previous match.
Everybody's kind of whiffing. Dorito
gets
beat over the top, pushed back defensively. PCS now have to work back from their own side with 50 to go. Upfield's Dorito. Down to the ground goes Atomic. Dorito getting physical, trying to sneak it in. Not this time. Seen it before, and GK know how to respond.
Yeah, GK, the response is keep two back, play safe. Be aware of the physical play that PCS Stride are going to try and pull. And wait a minute.
36 seconds.
This whole game has been turned on its head. There's still 36 seconds left. Atomic with the cutoff of a century. Give his team a fighting chance.
Nah, man. You can't just win from this position.
It was obvious that there was a gap, but it's more of like as the play, you blink it, you miss it if you're Tempo, unfortunately. And credits to Atomic for just
I'm
gonna go for it.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Mitzer, these challenges in front of his net have been so critical, and there we go. Tempo just adds to it.
Game 4.
You needed that insurance, because I was starting to get real worried PCS Stride were scaling in this game.
We're getting another Coliseum. Is it looking like that?
All right.
Answer actually to both this current situation and the next game. Yes, we're going to Game 4. 4-2. Unless, again, PCS somehow have a miracle in them again, which would be insane. AJG double.
Right now?
No, left it.
Oh my god, I guess it's a fight too.
Should just slot it in and will. We're going for and GK are not done yet.
Tempo has got a hat trick.
Now you're just doing psychological damage at this point.
Nice. That's what I'll do.
GK.
All right.
Huge turnaround in this game. And just, again, being able to figure out PCS Stride. Other teams have been able to do so. Lanimals at one point. Until PCS Stride really evolved as a team, especially their offense.
It's 6-2.
Kind of a lot of saving grace
Yep, it's 6-2.
from Atomic.
Wow.
Is another one.
The way they are playing right now.
With 7 seconds to spare.
I know.
But loving what Mitz has been able to do on defense. And I know, like, by himself, he's a warlord. He can 1v3, he does it. But he's been absolutely pivotal on defense.
Come on. 6-2.
You can rely on your teammates to make plays both behind the ball and upfield. That's a world of difference. 6-2. The biggest disparity we've had so far in this series, the last couple as well. That was quite a performance from GK. And I think, as shallow as it can be, getting that many shots and that many attempts to score, it can really, like, it can give you that confidence. Like, all right, every attempt we're taking, we're not only executing mechanically, but our looks are getting better and better, and we're feeling more confident, and maybe you just have to outshoot your way out of the problem.
The winner will play
Atomic sometimes needs to will a win into existence. It's like a couple of these goals so incredibly quick by him. It was a GK well-rounded effort. There were some moments that there were some mistakes being made, but then the way
that's way to win, isn't it? No. Come on.
that this team can support each other and bail each other out, it's not Mitzer the solo player. It's Tempo with the kind of finishing up these plays. GK tally up a score, and PCS, they went from a bleed to a full hemorrhage.
They quite literally did. Yeah, it was once it starts raining at force, it was non-stop. And really, Alpha's opened up a lot of that scoring with his play upfield. Like, the first goal was Alpha taking control and making a play out of nothing, making a play happen. And you saw that with Atomic, how he was able to respond later, but that's what we wanted. That's what we needed from GK, was somebody's got to go make the play, and Alpha is that kind of player to, you know,
will secure
be that guy.
The matchup.
Just go be it.
Against World
Go be him.
Great. It'll be great.
Nice. Oh.
At this point, PCS Stride, they like a long series, and GK, they've been so clean throughout the group stage. Look at that Tempo already knocking at the door. PCS Stride, they flounder. AGG's downfield, of course he is. Dorito to the back of the net.
Oh my God,
PCS Stride hit it first.
That was such
Gotta wonder what happened on that back wall. Dorito full boost.
But who was it? Alpha, you can't miss that.
Dorito.
Come on, Alpha.
The first time today he's been able to get there, set up a green bean. Nice to see. 1-0 lead.
I just want to check.
Already that fire, that hunger for PCS Stride. Tempo, not enough boost to get that double, but puts his team in position to fight for this corner. Now the midfield, look at the AGG, he's such a bully. He's downfield, he collects the ball and almost tucked it into the upper corner. Until Tempo denied, counterattack to the side.
Whatever you want, but the way he's playing,
a great pass downfield. Dorito actually avoids a demo in the process. Again, coast to coast here for Alpha. Gonna have to work through a couple of challenges, but shut down as quickly as it starts. Another moment where it looks like PCS starting to find their rhythm and avoid the pressure that GK would like to establish,
quick conversation with you on the chat box.
In that offensive third. Something they had been able to find first at the midfield and then later on defensively in game number 3. And kicked back out again. Still 1-0 lead.
And Alpha's trying to do the same thing that AGG's doing, playing downfield, stealing boost. It hasn't affected PCS Stride. They have control of the sidewall, so they've had the resources. Now running a bit low on their offense, so they'll return. And Alpha try for some mistakes as Mitzer right back. Alpha thankfully beats PCS Stride on the rundown as Alpha takes to the skies, but it's not as free as it used to be.
Good tracking from Dorito. Plays the pop-up really well. Falls back with possession and maintains his momentum upfield. Alpha, a pass. Head serve, but high on the catch. Softly caught. Down to the ground. AJG cuts it down. One demo. Backboard. Nobody else there at a long clear. Buys time for PCS downfield. Atomic was there as well. Gets a bump. And PCS are getting up more and more to contest these challenges.
Atomic receives Mitzer again, just so stoic in that net. You have to find a way to demo him, to get rid of him, get past him, whatever it takes. The solo plays are not going to be enough for PCS Stride. Maybe just a one goal can be enough. This can be a low-scoring team at times, and they've gotten to this point, sometimes just squeaking by, and that, whatever it takes to win, as Dorito doesn't make contact with Mitzer. Again, he is in control of this ball in the blue half.
Alpha read that all the way. Back in the traffic we go.
Going good.
Both these teams vying for a spot at the midfield. A couple of easy flicks that have been dealt with by the defenses as we start to see more of a spread off that back wall. Dorito.
No.
I call it a tactical win.
Atomic.
You can call it whatever you want. It works anyway.
He was too good. He scored from
right
literally
all the way down.
What was that?
Bit of a mix-up.
Yeah.
All
Didn't
good.
know what happened.
PCS, right? It's not the first time that they had kind of these long clears just end up in the net. Whether it was Atomic's fault, and this time PCS tried to work together to get an even firmer lead going into the second half. A Tempo, long pass, Alpha gets intercepted by Atomic. Tempo brings it in front of the net. No, PCS Stride won't let this go by. But Mitzer, he has the reset. He can make some magic happen. PCS Stride get out early.
Look at those 50s. And one, it kills time off the clock, and two, how much space you now get upfield. The demo, power play, dropped right down.
Oh my God.
Basically, it's heaven. That thing was way up there. But PCS up 2-0. And every time you get a hand on the ball, if you are GK, whether it's looking for the connection downfield or simply dribbling, it's PCS who have somebody in position to block.
It's a tough save to make at an angle like that. 90 seconds. This is the end of GK. And to go out in a shutout, not be the way they want to go. They just can't have any possession without someone from PCS attacking them. They're like wasps as Mitzer takes to the ceiling. Once it's 50, this in dunks and gives GK a fighting chance.
That's a big boy. That's a big man. Look at this 50. Oh my God. Well, we talked earlier in the last series of needing somebody to make that play, like needing an AJG to create some pressure to it's a little bit get that here as Mitzer dunks it through. Still within one and plenty of time to get it done.
All right, give it to Mitzer. Let him 1v3. Whatever it takes to win, I don't care. He's got a full tank. He just gets to sit back here, go for the home run, and it stuns. Dorito heads back to the net. PCS Stride just collide. Dorito assembles, gets it out. And you just want to make GK work for every inch of space. As Mitzer's again in the sky, hoping to center this ball out. PCS Stride deny every single time.
That was almost a nightmare situation.
What is happening?
It's getting more and more tense.
Come on,
every position now getting cut off by GK.
He loses the position.
Atomic makes an excellent save off the ceiling.
He was the weapon.
Keeps this rotation tight.
Alpha, come on, 30
once
seconds
more,
now,
Dorito. Oh, stop it all the way down. Long clear. Make sure you get back. This is going to give it right back into the hands of the boys in blue.
Come back.
Can you do it again?
Around the corner.
We score.
Atomic holds post. AJG comes out. Tempo can't beat him. It's a high ball. Someone has to reach for it.
Oh my God.
Great touch from PCS Stride. Do not want to center this one out. The last play. Tempo Mitzer on fumes. Only boost is Alpha. He'll take the mantle. And Dorito and AJG don't get bumped. It's still a live ball. Tempo sets up Mitzer. He can work it, but Alpha OT at 0 seconds.
Alpha, I was not out of the game, man.
Never, ever,
oh my God, that's some comeback. If Alpha wouldn't have scored this, they were out of lower
and PCS
last chance qualifier. Alpha takes it to overtime.
And we go to OT.
Wow. If
at the moment that GK kept that play alive, when two were at 0
they go
boost,
to game
Alpha,
5.
the hero, you called him,
or
he
when
answered.
AJG,
Atomic,
the all-time lord, takes it
and wins it heroic save
for
yet again.
PCS
He's a miracle
once
worker
again.
On the defense. Doritos time to shine. It's
come
looking
on,
spicy. You got two.
Oh, no. PCS wins it. PCS wins it.
Proud as
PCS wins it.
Eliminating GK
all of that
from LCQ.
From GK just
Are you
to
not
lose
entertained?
against
Who's gonna stop
PCS? Oh my God.
Who's gonna do it?
Who's gonna stop PCS?
They just clutch up every single time.
4
They've
win
taken
streaks.
down a world champion.
And now
they took down
they will win
Rise, Raziers. They've won back-to-back game 4s in
top
tight series.
Teams,
and they have proven that they are a team to beat in this lower bracket.
Vortis Pro,
Jesus.
PCS Stride,
I mean, GK
winner with
knew
Stallions,
what was coming.
and the winner of that game will play the lower
next to these
last
guys.
chance
When they were
qualifier
screaming
finals
away going up against the Lanimals. And this is a team, a PCS
that
Stride
was
team
a
that look
generational run
unstoppable.
from
And who could
PK,
stop them, you wonder?
but they take
Maybe
the
it's
load.
VP. They're next on the menu.
Wow.
Maybe next into the death note of PCS Stride. And if it's not them, it's
Stride.
Stallions, the
Wow.
MENA team that wait in the lower bracket final.
We'll be back, guys.
Unbelievable resolve and performance across the board, and credits to GK again for putting on a clinic, really, in that game 3, an absolute clinic, and having a much better fare of things here on Coliseum. But
wow,
in the end, a bit of heartbreak at 0 seconds. You're thinking there's no way this is the way that this team gets to OT and loses. And they keep fighting, they keep battling, and once again, another overtime in game 4 where they wasted no time. We're talking like 15 seconds in the overtime. They get upfield, Dorito gets aggressive, he finds some bumps, he stalls the goal line, and then Atomic is there to put it away. Everybody doing their job, filling out the spots where they have to, assisting each other when they need to.
Yeah.
And this is a team that is playing with all three all at the same time.
That's what I mean, especially Dorito. What a step up from him. He's hot, he's cold, this team falls apart without him, but when he's on it, he's on it. He's had some solo plays, he's opened up the net time and time again. He's such a selfless player for this team, and these guys have gone through it all at multiple regions. Teammates, former teammates, back together as a trio, and it's surpassing everyone's expectations, but they know themselves they were capable of winning, and they proved it.
That's the operative word. They proved in back-to-back series that they are the better team, that they deserve to be in this spot, and that even if they are on elimination point every single time, that they can always find a way. They kind of will themselves through some of these really difficult game 3s. They shake it off quickly and immediately get into the Coliseum and look like the team of old. Again, Metzer was unbelievable in this series. It started off with this goal and set up Dorito, who was kind of quiet in the last series, and when we started this best of 5, we talked about him needing to be more physical, or him staying physical, and how that role applies to everybody else. And he was just excellent. I mean, being able to put away a couple of quick shots in game 1, the physicality at the end of this Coliseum, they don't win this without Dorito. He was excellent.
Yeah.
From the player.
GK, you know, had some whiffs, but what I liked is that you had those players bounce back and prove that that was just a fluke. And you don't want to beat yourself up in these moments, and you can't afford to. It's lower bracket. You're on match point against PCS Stride. I like that GK gave it their all, and this is how the series broke down. And you thought that GK did enough to break down PCS Stride when they almost Braziled them. I mean, 6-2 in game 3. You thought this was GK with all the lights on and getting to that ceiling, and unfortunately they find themselves on the ground.
Again, familiar demons. Like a very similar game 1, you get to game 3, you're almost looking at that, you know, like the Brazil, and you're like, okay, like what else is new for game 3 and PCS? But it was more goals this time for GK. It wasn't just like a 3-2 game, 4-2 game. It was straight up volleys of shots and constant breaks. And in the end, PCS handle it, and they've been able to beat those skeletons today.
And imagine PCS Stride, how fired up they have been, and they are able to maintain that. And VP are sitting there watching. Are they warmed up? Because they just went through a grueling game 5 against No Car Esports, which shout out to them pushing VP to the distance. But how much is left in the VP? How much is left in the VP tank to go up against AJG, Dorito, Atomic?
Man, the way they have played PCS.
That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, we will have to find out, because we got to get VP going. All right, I'm sure they're standing by watching. We're going to throw it to a super quick break. We'll be back with the lower bracket semis.
Lower bracket semis means it is. It's gonna be PCS Stride versus Virtus Pro, and the winner will play Stallions from Saudi Arabia, and the winners of that match will play PCS. I'm telling you, it's a crazy matchup which is live right now. Call it whatever you want, but this is crazy. on what you're doing now? Nah, it's not something what you're expecting. But you know what, guys? We'll be back in some time. That's what the stream is, not me. So I mute them. Alright? And chat. Okay. How are you, chat? What's going on? Come on. And for information that please like and subscribe. And you know what? We got 5 minutes. We're gonna just check out some of the videos which are live uh, from EWC. But before that, if it's fine, we will click on some videos and check God likes gameplay if you want to. Alright. 4:30 we'll be back by 45. Till then, we'll just go on to check out. You know what? Not right now. Give me some time. I'll open in some other tab so that everything goes on. Just give me some time. Yeah. Well, let's see what the chat has to say on my chat. But what's going on here? None. 1.5 minutes to build it. The mistake on the casting then. Hmm. Nothing related to EWC set. Now what we already know who the match is against. So we won't talk about that for now. Guys, when you buy me a ticket, please, please buy me a ticket for this. This guys buy me a ticket. PwC sponsor me, please. PwC, please sponsor me. No, what? Take it for. Give me a finals ticket. Why you ask? Oh, come on. Why not? Because I'll tell you. Enough talking. Now, I want you to do this for me. Alright? Buy me the ticket. See, you're right here. You're right here in the center. Alright? Choose your seats. Okay. Hmm. Oh, it's good, isn't it? I mean, if this is where the finals is on, I want to be somewhere right here. Is it too much to ask? I don't think so. Uh, Come on, Apex. Oh, where am I supposed to pick though? Am I doing this wrong? I have no idea. But Apex, come on, man. You can just give me a seat right here, isn't it? Aqua Arena. Apex, give me a seat right here, alright? Somewhere over here. Come on, Apex. Come on, Apex. It's good. Okay, okay. Next. Let's go down. Look inside. Right inside. Guys, someone buy my ticket. Residual Esports from India. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's see. Next we have. So let's predict Counter-Strike. Oh, it takes time. It's in 1 hour. You know what? I'm just gonna go to Counter-Strike and predict Vitality is gonna win. Vitality is gonna win because if someone sponsored me, please. Alright, it's 46. My bad. I'll stop my yapping. I might start like.
He
Okay.
was on fire, but he doesn't
Let's
get
go.
set up like that without someone like 2Piece who
Let's
absolutely
go,
owns the
Disco
real estate in the
against-
midfield. A huge reason why VP were able to stop a lot of the
Disco
counterattacks that came through their
against-
opponents.
PCS right.
If Talk has the
Alright.
kind of pop-off series that he had last time, I mean,
Nice.
I don't care how
Let's see
physical
what's gonna happen right now.
you get with PCS.
I think
He's going to
think
constantly
PCS
give you
can
something to
make
fight
it
for. He's going to give you a
the
deficit you have to work
win
from.
they are in right now.
When I say that,
It's crazy.
and the last two sample sizes we have of PCS have been
Lower bracket
hyper-aggressive,
1, lower
physical,
bracket down
and
2,
very
down
keen
2,
on shortening the field.
quarterfinals.
Their passes have been on target. They've been clean.
Now
And when
it's
they've been in position to
semifinals.
make plays, whether it's on the very corner of the post with
That is
Atomic
nuts and
resetting
best.
and giving his teammate a chance to take a shot by feathering that ball down, or AJG circling back, cutting his rotation by a third
AJG.
and getting up to
I
redirect
saw
it towards the net. Those are the
These two
moments
are
where
some-
this team
I don't know what can play.
keeps the defense honest to the point where then
They
they can
are
then
playing
install all that aggression they've
They
had and the
are
speed
amazing.
to catch them off guard with the demos and the bumps. It's a nice little change of pace that they got going on as a system right now. And if PCS really want to
Yeah,
slow down
let's see.
an offense of Wavy and Talk,
Let's see.
the way to do it is get physical.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Guys, please go to
VP
my
are also making just this crazy lower bracket run, like through Gen G,
Like and
Man
subscribe
City,
my
BS
channel along
Plus,
with me.
no card.
Alright.
I just can't believe it. Like VP have taken out their demons and other demons that are in this bracket, and you just kind of an off-kilter day to even go down that early for VP against Volair, which obviously solid talent that were clearly underestimated, and that was that wake-up call that
Yep,
VP
yep.
needed to
Guys,
lock
watch
in
my
and
stream.
show everyone
Please
out.
like, share, and subscribe.
Get your predictions and
gonna
now who
be-
you think's going to win. Virtus Pro,
Then we get
PCS Stride fighting for a chance,
Are you
a
okay?
spot in the
Ready,
lower
wait.
bracket final where they'll have
Let's
to play
see what's gonna
Stallions who have
happen.
been waiting for a bit. Best of
Okay.
fives, elimination match. One team has to be
Let
good
me
enough,
check.
the other will be sent home. Granted, all these teams now have made it
So
into
this
the
is
money,
gonna go-
which is
Yep.
the further you go at this point in the
But you know
bracket,
what?
the more money you
Let
earn.
us wait
Great.
and check.
So they'll
I'll
at least
do
walk
this
away with
for the
something.
moment.
PCS Stride,
not.
Virtus Pro. Gotta feel the pressure's on, and I'm
W-
so curious what
if it's
PCS,
going to
PCS
start
Stride are
right now,
thinking
let's check
after
out
those last two
who is
brilliant
gonna win.
performances.
Alright,
It's like how much more can you really
VP
tap into? How
or
deep does the well go?
PCS right. That's it.
You gotta dig deep. This
Okay.
PCS Stride have shown us
Nice.
more and more dimensions to their offense. These two never facing each other, and maybe
PCS is
VP
being crazy.
expecting a different opponent. But all PCS are expecting
Ooh.
is that
Ooh.
LCQ spot.
Nah.
Is not
VP is
what we all
playing
thought was gonna
like
happen.
they
VP
have
get the
their
first goal out of that.
iPhone. Hey,
All right, let's run this back.
what was that?
Two-piece,
Two-piece.
wonderful cutoff.
Just destroyed
I mean, tip the cap.
two
Excellent play from
players.
Two-piece. Just snuck
Man
in.
got
So I'll
bombed,
take
but
that.
still scored a goal.
No problem.
Wow.
That's that midfield. Like Two-Piece just owns it and just
Two-Piece
chooses
owns
the
it.
right
Yep, yep,
moments
you
to go
can
for
say
those
that. You can say
challenges.
that.
And this is now PCS Stride that
They are playing.
need to address that.
My God.
Right now, they're BP are just
My
all three
God.
on offense. Don't want to full commit
What a
here and
defense.
get too aggressive
Yeah,
too
have
early
that.
as Wavy and was that
Nice.
Talk
That's
trying to
when we all
pinch into
thought
the air.
that
So far, PCS are on the back foot.
We'll get a real
PCS
test of
right.
things now. The first time
He's
for
gonna
PCS
do
where
it
they've been
comeback.
down in game one
We
and
have
have now
VP.
come out and just scored.
He's on a
Things might change
generational
though.
run.
Tough on the
Okay,
catch.
AJ.
Trying to double
You can do it.
AJG. Leaves
Okay,
it.
Atomic.
Dorito
Oh.
follows on the
What
goal
was
line.
that?
Saved away.
Two-piece
Two-piece
saves it.
keeps his team in front.
Two-piece. Oh my God. man.
PCS Stride back
Oh
on the
my
defense,
God.
but Atomic with a full
Dude,
tank.
I
He
want everyone
didn't
to
get the
keep-
best of launch, but hey, the skies are clear. The red carpet's down. He's in a 1v1 against Wavy, and
What
Two-Piece
was that?
adds on the
You were
block
crazy.
in front of that net.
Sure.
Space being made as well. PCS Stride,
Damn.
a lot of reliance on Atomic.
Not sure why Atomic
was-
wasn't able to get that touch, but
Right.
he did get out
We
for
were
boost.
playing
That's
right.
okay. AJG
That was cool.
Working off the shallow touch from the ceiling, gets one bump. They will crash the net. Double stacking towards the sidewall. A race for control. Atomic does have it for now.
Nice.
And
You have a
all
good
the way
chance.
down. Couldn't make
They have a
it
good
work, but it
chance
looked
to do
good.
something. Okay. Let's check. What was this?
AJG has looked good too.
Taking
Ever so
wide.
reliable
No.
offense,
We
defense,
go back. We
right
do that.
place.
We come back. Man, what's wrong with mine?
Atomic just getting pushed.
No,
Wavy
but-
and two-piece almost had this 2-on-1 until Dorito. He stands up even taller. He's looked more and more confident. You do not want to play with any fear in your eyes against a mechanical team like VP.
We're trying to
Against some mechanical. Yes, PPP is
pick
definitely.
apart the net now.
When you
Choosing
have
our accuracy and where we want to thread that ball. Upper 90's been the call for PCS in the last two series. It's worked, and if not, it's been Dorito to bully the net open, get some
it's not going to be easy for you. Facts.
bumps, create space.
Alright.
First time now
What do
for
we got?
VP to get out on the counterattack. In the last two swings, that one goes right back into the blue half.
Okay, Atomic. Okay, Atomic.
Oh, down
Oh
low,
my
bottom
God,
corner.
Wavy.
Wavy kicks it out so close.
Wavy
And
kicks
PCS
it.
tried to send AJG downfield
Once again.
when it
Not once,
came
the
to
second
that match
time.
against GK, and that's that physical threat. But all that matters is what's in your face, which is tough. Getting that
AJG
second goal
is
for
doing
VP.
wonders.
Pull out the
We got
protractor.
talked with this gameplay. Ooh.
Good lord. That's what talk brings. Those angles, man. All about the angles. Duo.
Just how fast he works around the bend too. Just
And I guess they're
PCS
going for a
Stride were
third goal.
not ready for it. Still trying to balance the resources on their side, managing the real estate, and trying to stop VP once they get the ball rolling. Atomic to the backboard, Talk with a great catch, and he follows through. No, AJG's on top, and now they call each other off. Who's in the box?
No,
It's Dorito. Two-piece though, doesn't make it easy. Still a workable opportunity. Atomic out front, and the post, a little too wide on that.
This is
Yeah, gotta
too hard.
be better on that one. Had the
Wavy
slot.
is too
Might have been
hard.
saved or at least pinched off the
Come
post
on,
either
you
way.
can do it.
That was the look. They've created more space in the
Okay,
box,
Tom.
so it's a nice
Okay,
sign of
Tom.
things to come for
Are you going for
PCS.
that?
But
Are you
VP
going for the
happy to hold on to this
back
2-0 lead. Connection downfield broken up by a double commit.
Less than 2
Okay.
minutes.
No,
No signs of life from PCS Stride, and they're the game 1, game 2 kings. They always start off a series
Okay, this
well,
score.
and there
Okay,
we go.
nice.
They have
Finally,
shown up and cut
PCS
that lead
gets
in half
that.
after overwhelming the net.
When gets that
Two
goal,
chip shots for
sorry.
AJG.
Okay.
One
Good.
dunk,
You're doing
one
great for now.
bump,
W.
and a pass from a Dorito Atomic. We talk about this team
What have you
finding
got?
all three members, getting them involved, and how they can shorten the field and use that space to their advantage. This is what they do time and time again.
Oh, Wavy with the reset.
Then
AJG
what's
get a
the
hand
goal?
up. He sails by, barely keeps it out. Two-piece from the left side. Talk is getting team bumped, and they were trying to center out that ball. PCS Stride sensing how awkward that was. Lead this to another attack, and challenge missed. Wavy handling that well.
Yeah, but Talk's a danger from anywhere on this back wall. Wavy thought it was going to come a little bit sharper towards the Fennec, and two-piece will be happy to take it out. Still got a minute 16, but this thing feels like we're in for quite a long series all the way down. The arrow triple bump cringe. Who cares? It works. Two-piece. Way downfield from his own side.
From coast to coast with a full tank, beautiful control, and the demo is just the cherry on top. Loving that. Two-piece isn't just that space controller. I mean, he could 1v3 if you give him the chance. It's a three very mechanical players, and is that enough to take game 1? Still a minute. I would like to see one last drive from PCS Stride, or this game 1 feels pretty much wrapped up, and Atomic will put them in position, but sees Talk beat him to the punch. Already has a read on where that bounce is going to go. Dorito and AJG have a tough time centering out this ball, but the bounce found by Talk.
An interesting corner right there. A decent pass. Tough to read. AJG redirected. No. Thought twice. Can't connect. Keep it on the ground. This is likely going to be a VP win here in game 1, and they've been able to find a lot of similar success that PCS has had in shortening the field. As we've seen AGG wrestling for a lane in rotation now 2 times in a row. Very physical downfield, but hasn't quite had the angle. And a great job by VP in this game so far. At 1, controlling their challenges, and 2, keeping the pressure up.
Whoa, the extra power from Atomic. What a save from two-piece. PCS Stride have tried everything. EJG downfield, physicality, the demos, and only 1 goal for PCS Stride. That's insane. But 3 is what gives a VP the win here in game 1.
There's a saying, all teams are different teams. Like, at the end of the day, you can have similarities between styles, but the longer you go in this tournament, the better and better the teams get. And simply, the cleaner they play, the different things you would rely on to be successful are not always going to work. What did work was spacing in this game, pressure from Dorito, pressure from AJG. Those things still contributed to a lot of good counterattacks from PCS. But you're running into now a team that can play off the ceiling on low boost, a team that is always W-keying themselves upfield, whether they have boost or not. Great control in space from 2Piece, really good defensive work, and you have Wavy and Talk who can, again, stretch this field thin and pull you apart anywhere. They're dangerous for a reason. It's going to be a really big ask for PCS to adjust to this.
It's firm control and possession when Talk and Wavy are on the ball. But I think this has been an excellent game 1 from 2Piece, as you highlighted, from the miracle save to that solo play right there to get the lead going for VP. So striking early, striking fast is a VP, showing that all 3 of these guys you have to fear. PCS Stride, really, the confidence helped them blossom in their last 2 series, but now they, for once, lose a game 1 and been humbled.
Yeah, and to be fair, for the other teams that played them, they weren't keeping the same kind of pace the PCS were. They weren't able to be as on ball. They're not going to get that against VP. VP are going to challenge you through Wavy and Talk the way they have. They're going to stay with you in connection, up to the challenge, off the post, and accuracy becomes more and more magnified as this series goes on.
It's a tough angle to cut. AJG keeps it out low on boost. As PCS Stride that won't let themselves be trapped, but VP have to keep their eyes peeled for this Atomic guy and how he dominates the skies. And all 3 of VP have made his job very difficult. Obviously, when PCS Stride only get 1 goal in game 1, so a very ironclad defense. How do you stop AJG? Who's looking for bumps. The reset was nice, but the clear isn't really too good until Wavy just keeps going.
Wavy's been playing great. I mean, winning over defenders, getting demos, staying with the play. Wavy is an underrated rotational player. He's been playing really great in this series, and you can see the difference that it's led to for PCS. They do not have the same kind of space, really, to find one another upfield, specifically on long passes, but every time they get close, they have to deal with Wavy. He's there. He's challenging. It has definitely kept this team back.
AJG's not playing as deep as he used to. Really felt like, I mean, he's trying to take boost, bump, be annoying, but the impact wasn't felt. How about this? A double deny here from Wavy. 2Piece heads back to the midfield, slowing down PCS Stride, who brought so much speed in their last series. They just haven't been able to pick up that level of tempo, even get the good enough power on these passes. It's been very readable from VP as Talk to Wavy. Oh, not on target.
They walled that one back, race to the goal line. Lead blocker gets a chip on it. Right back in the swing of things. Talk to 2Piece, send it on its way. Wow, almost looked like that was in for sure. AJG races down to the corner now and pitches it in the front of the box. It was set up perfectly, but the defense from VP too good so far.
Need more rebounds if you're PCS Stride. It just can't be the Atomic show, not at this level. But as long as your defense withstands, you always have a chance to claw your way back. VP are only up a game. They really felt like they shut out PCS Stride in that last game. Now Wavy gets to collect 2Piece, disrupting the net. Atomic with a big win. Talk easily cutting that off.
Defense ain't there, not blinking at that. Each team reading each other down to the wire, which means that accuracy, again, will be magnified. If you miss your look, it might come back to bite you. You don't get a lot of opportunities here. One window, Talk, no boost, going for it. Oh, he's got it all the way. He beat him to the punch. He had him beat the entire time. And Talk has been on a roll this tournament.
He's just such a good ones player that he can just have control in the air in the blink of an eye. He recovers, he works the bend, he works the air, and he can catch up and make any ball workable. VP up a goal yet again. PCS Stride has been less about, yeah, you have Atomic being that flashy player, but it's the teamwork that has made the dream work for PCS Stride. You need a big step up and impact from AJG, who's already starting to boost star VP and get demos. You need them. You need PCS Stride to actually kick off an offense when AJG does set that up.
Yeah, Talk has that dog in him. That dude is he's a baller. He's a gamer. And he's playing well. Awkward demo. And now pressure for PCS. First time they really felt a sense of deficit in the last two series. Lose game 1, down 1-0 in game 2. All the way downfield. Talk, reset, stabilizes, goes for the bump. This kid's unreal.
Good catch. Atomic will even, he wanted to musty maybe go for a shot from the midfield. Two Piece was ready for anything, but Dorito just bullies him into submission, and PCS Stride have the equalizer.
He didn't do anything right there.
Doritos really stepped up in the last two series when they needed him, and we put so much emphasis on his off-ball offense. To say nothing of being able to show up and put away goals when your team needs you to find a spark, and when accuracy matters. Dorito has been excellent.
Atomic's all over too. Defense, offense, backboard protection, 2-piece, centering it out, just doing it all on his own. What an insane game, shot, goal, series from 2-piece.
What is that? Wow, that's one of the best goals of the entire event. Holy cow.
Wow.
Every now and then, 2-piece just like pops off and reminds you that he can do stuff like that. It's unreal. What a goal.
There's just many weapons to this roster. Can't even just watch one of them. Coverage you can try. The bumps, the physicality, PCS Stride, it's been figured out. Now you're staring down the barrel of a match point for VP. Unless magic can happen in the 45 seconds. Even these slight wins on the 50s from PCS Stride, they're not catching VP off guard like they used to.
Yeah, 2-piece just walks his way through the lane. I mean, he walked his way upfield. He was getting challenged, but nobody pushed him off the ball. He just went right through both defenders, sets it up on a dime, they double commit, and it's GG's in game 2.
It's that land experience from the boys on VP. Goes to the Boston Major. Did your best, but mainly this has been a team that has been through thick and thin. In the LCQ, it's test of resilience. AGG's downfield, by the way, demoing, doing his best, but PCS Stride don't have the possession to make the most out of that, and that's going to be the reoccurring theme in this series, as Wavy just doubles. All right, VP style on them every time they turn the play on its head.
Yeah, that's what's done. If this is the kind of VP we're going to get, and if this is how this offense is flowing downfield, when Wavy is starting at those, and you know, you got 2-piece shaking off bumps, Talk's hitting what he's hitting, you should be scared if you're PCS. Your run might end in 3. This is a tough team to beat. They're a very different squad than everybody else you've played. Physicality works before, no doubt. They're going to give you a taste of your own medicine, and they're also just going to find multiple ways to kill you on the back end. They will outscore their problems, or they will make you pay for it in open space. This is a very talented team at shooting the ball. And PCS so far have been able to rely on that team play and those bumps, but they haven't been able to outscore their opponents excessively. Right now, strikers capable of keeping up with Talk and Wavy.
And VP came into the group stage not dropping a single game. They go into playoffs looking like the favorites throughout their matchups, and then losing their first match. And that was probably a humbling experience for these guys to have built up so much confidence. And well, the skill is obviously translated. And
only problem now is that in that situation, again, they were at a spot where they're 2-1. They had a little bit more to show in those first 2 games. This one, they've been countered, blind countered, if you will. I mean, between just the demo-to-demo game, but then we get into the offenses themselves, and VP have been better on every single stretch. How do you respond? 3-man passing play off to start on the kickoff, and gotta wonder if this is going to start to see the breakdown for PCS.
Is this going to be generation? All that energy has calmed down from the PCS Stride side, and
Got no idea.
I mean, they just know they're better, and that was so scary of a touch for two piece. Somehow that's out.
He was that.
Those
Call it
moments,
whatever.
man.
But
This
they
stage of
play
the
really
tournament
nice.
against this team,
Right now.
everything on the line. Gets one, no off the
Check.
post.
No,
Rocket League
generally,
gods are not
they're
smiling on
playing good, but
PCS. Those are two instances they are going to want back.
this is my audience.
And you need every goal you can get against this team because VP are knocking at the door. Two piece to talk. Oh, a little too wide, but Wavy will adjust to the right side, and PCS Strider, like mice, are getting chased by cats, looking like prey out here, and they need a breakout, and they need space. It's AJG, not going to go for the long clear close to the chest, but Talk almost dunked on him, and you have to pay attention to this guy.
That's dangerous, dangerous ricochet, and they double pinch it out. I mean, they're starting to hit their flow state. This is scary. Two pieces up on the ceiling. Now he's back in.
It's playing crazy.
The 50. AJG
And then there is VP as a team. It's going nuts.
He was in games past.
This is not something which I expected.
The board for how they've controlled the game. Mid-range has been excellent. Right back to two piece. Already ready for
this is going actually crazy at this point. Is this your generation? What's that?
Ooh, the reset.
Sorry about that.
Dorito. At least gets out early. That's what you needed to do. Don't be scared of VP when they start flip resetting. Ideally, you don't even want them to air double to that point. Maybe in Dorito shot.
Don't think it's a goal. Nah, there is AJG. He was the start up to this point, but I don't think he is anymore. The stock and VP is win on a generational winning here on the side.
That's your window right now. Outside of those opening shots, this is your window for
Nice.
PCS.
अच्छा करते हुए अभी के लिए AJG क्या अच्छा खेल रहे हैं क्या गोल मार पाएंगे फिर से जैसे टॉप मारता चांस तो है ना मिस किया है अभी के लिए मिस किया है फिर से आ रहा है अपने पोजीशन के लिए खेलने ठीक है राइट
Double taps from DP that a squeeze through, mainly from two piece, and denying a lot of the angles that they like to take advantage of. Being very careful with how he pushes the 50, and he's just almost slicing through two of those defenders.
अटैक गोल हो सकता है अभी रन स्कीम पे छोड़ा तो टॉप पे देखो ना अच्छा मारा था पीसीएस ने पर कन्वर्ट नहीं हो पाया थर्ड लास्ट गेम है आज का इसके बाद तुम करने वाला शील्ड
Like that PCS Strider having more intention behind these demos, not just sending AGG out for blood and not having the ball, because then he's out of position and he's more being annoying than anything. Is off the ceiling, the pass to Doritos, that third man stepping up, no, too close to the wall.
नहीं हुआ
Really
नहीं हुआ नाइस टॉप ने कन्वर्ट किया है टॉप ने डिफेंस अच्छा खेला है अभी के लिए बॉल दिया है बेबी को दिया अपने टीममेट को पीस और बेबी दोनों मारते हुए क्या गोल मारेगा अभी हाँ मिस नहीं किया एजेंसी ने एजेंसी ओके बैठा मारते हुए बट पीस टॉप कम दे यही बोल रहा था मैं टीम ऐसा लेकर नहीं जा सकते बेबी फॉर्म में बेबी क्या कुछ करेगा ना पीस पीस लेकर जाएगा
all the angles and try to deny every chance that PCS Stride want to clear, and they're running low on boosts. Two on PCS still looking for resources. Hasn't completely stunned on how to stop these aerial plays for VP, especially when they crash down back to earth. As Wavy brings it back, allowing for a mental reset, maybe wanting to dribble across two-piece frontline blocker. Getting the flip he wanted there from extra power. VP have to race back.
All right, AJG looking for double. Got boost in the corner, but where is the rest of the team? A little bit too splintered out for my liking. Just doesn't equate to much on that back end. Still 0-0. We go to OT.
AJG जीतेगा ना VP तो नहीं छोड़ रहे VP तो लेकर जाने वाले नहीं है लगता है अरे क्या हो गया
I'm hearing Shogun.
They're
Oh, yeah.
I hear
Oh,
Shogun.
please.
Okay, we got OT.
Okay,
OT.
okay, okay.
We're in. OT. And
Okay.
last life for
Yeah,
PCS
that's what.
Stride. Barely keeping this one at bay. Very low scoring team, but an ironclad defense. VP. What else you got in the tank? Passing plays, solos, two-piece, send off to the backboard, top
क्या
trying to
finish
push
करेगा
Dorito
अभी
out of the
क्या
way.
finish करेंगे
Too little, too late.
Dorito
Wave
क्या
diving, two-piece
baby
diving. VP
two
are
piece
hungry. It's
oh
open.
भाई
Two-piece can't
तो
address. He doesn't have
कल
the
था
boost.
two piece ने थोड़ा लेट किया थोड़ा जल्दी जाके ले लिया पोजीशन को तो two piece आ गया two piece आ गया
Oh, that's a dagger.
oh बच गया two piece बच गया था उधर
Close the deal.
पुलिस बच गया
The
था
lower
उधर
finals was right there for the taking, and they just can't get it through.
Oh, as the dagger PCS Stride just barely keeping their heads above water. Comes out to talk. Double towards the net.
जीत
Goal
गया
line saved. Two-piece with the kiss of
No,
death. VP will sweep PCS Stride out.
Had to give me a heart attack, didn't you?
Nice.
That
As you like
sweep
that.
was quite a statement from VP, and I think for their own mental, a sigh of relief knowing they don't have to extend this series, they can just go next. And for PCS, a incredible run through this lower bracket unfortunately comes down to a close against a better team here today, and one that again kept them involved, looked like they had opportunities and maybe a look or two to find their personality again, but they just got beat by a much better team, and really a wonderful performance from PCS. Unfortunately for them, though, their EWC run ends here.
No, that's a heartbreaker because you had everything going for you if you're PCS Stride. Hype, momentum, everyone reaching their true potential and form. I mean, taking out GK, Lanimals, like Dignitas, like there were some serious opponents that PCS had to get rid of since round one, since day one. And it just took a sweep to finish that. That's insane. And like you said, VP are just the better team across the board. It felt that PCS Stride had to claw their way back from deficits from the grave until VP got the shovels out.
And shovel it they did. I mean, consistently blocking them over the head, one after the other. This team did not slow down. How excellent and efficient the offense of VP can be at their worst and at their best. They are one of the fastest teams on the field, a lot like Stallions, which is almost fitting as we take a look forward for Stallions and Virtus Pro in that lower bracket final. Again, 2 more series to go before we find out who's representing the LCQ in the EWC main event. But this series started with a bit of tomfoolery upfield, and it just felt like once VP got control, they never let go.
Mechanically, VP are so impressive, and this is just the beginning of a lot of their careers. A lot of them started from the collegiate days and really stood out there, and were not only able to work on their futures, but creating a bright one in terms of the RLCS landscape. And now to go be that one step closer to $1 million prize pool, you still need the one spot, and there's still some crazy teams ahead of them. But VP have really inspired a lot of fans with what they've been able to do today.
Yeah, and I hope that PCS has as well. I mean, Dorito had a really great championship Monday, I guess. Like, he had a really great second series, amazing first series. This was a team that deserved to be here, but again, as the bracket gets harder, the teams get better. That's just how it works, and Virtus Pro were absolutely better in this one. 3-1, 4-1, 1-0, and they ended in a sweep, one of the rare sweeps we've had today. This was quite a surprise. I expected at least maybe 4, but credit to VP for wasting no time, nigh expense, saving their energy.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was all part of the plan.
3 pop-off players on that side where I felt like Atomic put so much on himself, and he really had an excellent LCQ. But the road continues for VP. We're not going to waste any time going to a quick break. Who awaits them are the Stallions, the superstars of MENA. We'll find out what happens after this.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
second Masters.
You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
You look nervous.
You look short.
Everything's good?
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
Do you really need the wraps? Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
down to the final 2 teams. And with that, North America has 3 chances in 3 series. The Grand Finals reset versus Stallions to claim a spot in the LCQ. They got to do it first, though. And through that, it is time for the lower bracket final. Stallions versus Pro, Lemon Kiwi, Spaceman.
Check.
2 more matches. Best of 5, then a best of 7.
All right,
the
guys.
Stallions versus Pro goes right to the Grand Finals. You guys know the
Yeah,
deal. No
back
way to sugarcoat it. This is what it's all about. Winner moves on.
Man, hey, Pranam, let's go. What's up?
And also a good
Hi,
chunk
Pranam.
change
Take
just
it
for
down.
going this far, but
Home
what
RCB.
we really all care about
Hi,
is
Ta.
that
Job I do.
EWC Yeah, $9,000 for third, $10,000 for second. EWC main event ticket for first place, and the
Let's go. Pranam in the chat.
VP and Esports winning in the final. Remember that bracket reset is important later on, but we have the lower bracket final. We have everyone warmed up, ready to go.
I know one of the talking points for Stallions was simply their speed and the variety of ways in which they can send the house at offense and overwhelm you.
Full the joy.
As good as their defense is,
Joy,
as good as they play individually,
okay.
also is the same side of the coin that they will send the house. So they can make mistakes.
Aditya meet
Control the way they did against the likes of PCS, if they're getting physical and they're able to stretch the field for Talk and give him those angles and allow for Wavy to create that space. Really physical in the last series. VP should be able to handle Stallions. I know it's a speed difference, but VP are what do they call it? Like a chair with 3 legs. No.
Yeah,
They're good. They got that thing. They're very sturdy. That's what we're getting to.
Sturdy.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And
what is Pro
sort of
versus Team Stallions?
I've been waiting
1 month I'd say that. Okay.
and it was off of them getting reverse swept, so Stallions got to reset the vibes, talk to their coach,
the winner of this matchup will go to play put Esports in the finals now.
You could tell that there were nerves. Like I literally saw
Lower
players'
Last
hands
Chance Qualifier. And loser goes
maybe it's caffeine, maybe
home.
I'm just overthinking it, but Team Stallions
Let's see.
cleared out of a lot of the teams you wouldn't expect them to, and they're looking like the top dogs. But VP just came off of a series win, and they are crazy too. This is gonna be my favorite series of the day.
Let's go. Match has started, and who will take this win and qualify for the upper bracket Grand Finals?
Really huge. A lot of young players. This really feels like the next generation of talent from different regions, of course. Super proud of how far VP have come. Especially a player like Anush on the other side. He's been such a good enabler for his team because it's a Trook and Twiz, such a relentless duo as the weapons of the Stallion side, and probably the most suffocating and aggressive offense you've ever been against. And VP will be testing the waters with some early shots.
Next month, we'll rematch again. But
The opening minute, you want to know how the defense can react to some of these quick shots because
WWW. Can Team Stallions qualify? Oh, or will VP? No. Oh my God! Is that a save? He misses it. He misses it off. How can you miss that? It was a crucial moment to score. Oh my God, Top. You could have scored it for VP, but you missed it. Nah, boy, nah. Lil Took give us the comeback. Oh my God, man, this Wi-Fi. Don't tell me VP scored and I miss it. Don't you dare tell me that happens. Oh.
Fight they will. Tooth and nail, fisticuffs, here we go.
Stallions. Can they give us the first goal?
Shark in the water finds his next victim. Into the corner we go. Blue half controlled for now for VP.
Yeah.
And around Twiz, already getting Stallions to jump. Looks like the defense still trying to figure out how they want to approach the ball.
Really even matchup
Nice.
so far,
Let's see what's happening.
Kind of a blemish on that defense for Stallions, almost leaving that open net. If it's anything, it's VP feeling charitable and giving them a fighting chance. Still 0-0 apiece. But Nosh first up, kind of a weird bounce low.
Look, what have we got for him?
At the back. Nosh is still downfield after all is said and done, and it's been a scary ball.
That could have been. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. But Top.
You could have scored,
last series against PCS.
but you did not.
Nightmare scenario.
Game took he was the game he should have. Oh, is it a goal? No, it's not. Just when I thought Chris, he's gonna perform, he's gonna outscore. I think he will. He can. He will. Oh, two saves. Two saves, and what have we got for us? No, 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 no. Kill saves it.
I don't think this team exists without
These,
How he's been able to
the
hold down midfield,
semi-finals.
offense, defense, especially that last series. He won it for them, I swear. But now VP will need more than just one weapon. They need all three to contribute. And they really have, especially that talk guy. But Stallions, they've been no joke. This tournament, maybe underestimated.
Yeah.
But so far, it's pretty even.
What have we got? Is it? Oh, it's not. I thought Crook is about to score. Please goes on. Please misses. Please, you can't miss that, man. No, no, no. That's a chance. That's a goal for Nush. It's a W star for stations. The Saudi Arabian team are getting what they want.
Usually you just kind of need Trook and Twiz to work their magic, but you need to invest against this VP defense.
What
they just kept a lot of teams at bay.
For us?
They've eliminated some huge names, so Stallions are giving a lot of respect.
Stallions are gonna get the respect if they want, because
sometimes they've left an open
they have done.
yet.
It hasn't been, and that's a key word there about punishing, and what we saw out of
found his own impact too on this team. A lot of options now that Stallions can work towards, and VP, the solo mechanics that they were able to pull off previously, so sick. But this is a Stallions team that is constantly in your face.
Let's go.
Look at that.
What is going on here? All right. Let's check it out. What's going on? Chat, like and subscribe, because team stations are going to take us play into game 2 by winning game 1.
Miscommunicating with your teammate. But that was a moment where VP looked absolutely lost, and Stallions recognized, look, you don't get a lot of options or chances.
Team stations are taking us on a generational run. VP just destroyed PCS, and now they will be destroyed by stations. I feel this is last chance qualifiers of Rocket League. Is this something which we never anticipated? Can we get a comeback? Can stations give us a comeback? No. Let's see. Stallions, Saudi Arabian tries take the win.
Really good shot nonetheless.
Stallions are the favorites that got us to win the LCQ, according to the caster. But let's see what they do on game 2. This is game 1.
They were playing in that pocket, that space on the offensive third where nobody was getting up to contest the ball. Nobody from VP was even challenging. Right here, it's so much space. I know you're getting up on it on 0 boost, but Stallions had done a nice job being able to get up to the ball the side.
He's on a rampage.
The likes of VP to run into each
other.
All right, my team.
All right.
As soon as you have that, you've got an angle.
Yeah.
And Virtus.pro just came off of a win against PCS Stride, who played a very fast. We lost Wavy.
He's the path. Oh no, he's there. Oh, okay.
He's just leading back. I'm leading back too. But VP just came off of a win against PCS Stride, who played very fast, very loose. But VP were running that entire series. So now this is a much bigger challenge, which are going to require much bigger adjustments. And this is a team that doesn't lose confidence, but getting shut out is not a good look. And Stallions, I wouldn't say dominate, but hey, they won game 1.
Yeah, and they countered everything. They denied. If we're looking at a VP offense, it's a control-heavy team, especially at the midfield, especially a two-man up offense, which is Wavy and Talk off to the time. If it's not, it's usually first striker, then two-piece. They countered every single look. Did a really nice job at it. And avoiding a couple of opening shots and withering away that extra push as Nush will go for boost and back into the blue half.
VP not afraid to leave the net, especially after the second volley of shots came in from Stallions, especially off of a pass. You want to break those up, and Wavy's trying to break up the net too, and maybe the first goal, and Talk
that's
not let this corner go by, but a missed touch. Wavy has to try and cut this off. He's trying to close the angle into the net as a pass doesn't land here for Stallions. A counterattack, two-piece may leave this to Wavy, and what a placement! First goal for VP.
VP,
really the rookie mentality.
Oh my God, VP, you are on a generational run.
Find the connection in time just to
Can Team Stallions, can Team Stallions go out? Can the Saudi Arabian Giants go out?
Low boost though, gotta be careful.
Okay, alright.
VP are definitely upping the tempo.
Yep. Let's check it out. Let's check it out what they are gonna do.
Quick slow down there from Talk. He's realizing, okay, I got a free ball. I got a full tank.
Nush is on a generational run. Nush is doing good. Nush was clean right there with the skills. Can he score? Oh, two-piece saves it. Oh my God, Stallions. What was that? Nush, the credit goes to Nush, man. He was smooth with that. True, that deflect from two-piece was good, but Stallions are making VP look like kids. VP just destroyed
Stallions linger too to find that rebound. So they go for dunk opportunities and chaos in front of the net.
But Stallions are making VP look like kids right now. What is going on? Wow. This is crazy. What's going on?
Exactly what they want to do. It keeps the entire defense lagging upfield. It destructures their full commitment as a team. Two-piece will challenge, but still loses the 50 somehow. And Wavy gives it back.
I don't know how you're going to do it, but you should do better.
Second efforts have been excellent for this team, as Mina looked to find another young group of superstars who could potentially go up against the likes of Twisted Minds. Should they make it all the way there, they'll still have to work through Foot Esports in the grand finals, as VP tried to just tie this series up.
The Twiz harassment has been so real. Like, he's so good at living rent-free in that back and being a long passing option, and this defense can clearly withstand the pressure even with two back. But how about now? Talk came and
No. Two of them are out. It'll be an easy score if they do it. Yep. Just does it again. It's a generational goal-scoring rampage right now for SPA. Twiz just took out two-piece and secured a clean score right there. Oh my God, man. That was good.
Starting to take over though. When VP had the lead, that quickly evaporated, and it's
VP's lead was just taken out.
Ooh, that's a check. That's a check. That's a tee up and meet me at midfield. The demo.
Nah, man.
Oh, God.
What was that? Two-piece. It ain't happening this early, my boy. It ain't happening.
Physicality is starting to really disrupt things and the structure that you're so used to playing behind. As VP will have to adjust, patch up the backline. Talk will do what he does best and apparently just lose a 50 to Twiz, but two-piece Talk also trying to bump in front of the net. Here comes Wavy upper corner, denied from Stallions. And a long clear two-piece, making sure he stays far enough back as the last resort.
I got nowhere to go with that ball. Again, the defense is stacked pretty heavily in favor of the left post. And it's always dead center. And so is this one. A 3-goal lead for Nush and Stallions.
And Nush had, I would say, a quiet group stage. He wasn't the flashiest player. Like I said, it was the Rook and Twiz show, and Nush kind of holding everything
Stallions
together. But now he's become
them look
just the GOAT
like
Stallions of how many times he's taken advantage of the opportunities given to him. Look at this Trook, another 51 by Stallions, another offense created. But now two-piece gets a good launch on this. It's a low ball, and it's just the red carpet to the back of the net.
Can two-piece? Can Victor throw? Can VP make the comeback? Because if they don't,
huge commitment.
Chances
That's what's been missing. We had it against PCS. It kept them shaken.
Stallions going into
open space, that creation.
the LCQ winner list to finals against Foodies was in trouble.
Finally, we do. Got ourselves a game, but still down by 2. Talk is up. Wavy's up. Backboard.
Oh, I just thought VP will give us a comeback, but it's not. Okay, he's taking his time. Is this one more goal for Stations? But can Stallions win it again? No, not yet. Not yet. All right. Stallions.
Tooth and nail, left side, Nush with a dribble,
Okay.
reset, all eyes on him.
Oh my God, man.
And Truk will take the mantle.
Stallions, are you doing it? Are you doing it?
And all Stallions need to do is draw this time bank down, but
Oh my
Wavy
God.
has something to say, and the double
Oh my
will
God,
be in the
man.
cards.
About 1 minute left.
From VP. Just didn't land, but those are the kinds
Nah.
of attempts you'd love for a team.
All right.
If they want to get
Wiz,
back into the series,
can you take?
those are the looks.
So you were good in the previous match. Very good right now.
Doesn't bite,
Okay.
and Wavy back
Abhi ke liye
it's
acha
open
खेल
though.
रहे हैं.
It's open.
Is it fun?
He's got it.
Oh my
He's got it.
God!
He's got it.
Could
I
have
cannot
got it.
believe
2 piece.
they had
Could
the
have got
look.
that.
VP made
Is it a
mistake,
goal
and they're about
for
to get punched
Stallions
on the
now?
other end.
Nah, it's close.
Yeah, you need
It's
to convert
close.
every single
All right.
opportunity because Stallions are not giving you a lot of good ones. 2P's able to slow it down, but enough time for Nush to just tackle him away. As Wavy is really confident this series, and I like that they're feeding the ball to him. Seems to be the most consistent one in this game too, but all that matters is that Stallions are up 2 goals and there's 10 seconds left. One final drive and all hopes are gone for this game too, and you're staring down the barrel of match point against the Stallions. The clear, amazing talents coming out of Mina that will lock in game 2.
That is the difference between a team that is capable of getting to a grand final to the team that isn't at the moment. That is, it's just one that I know it hurts as the player, but you got to come out and make those plays, routine plays in this bracket, in this tournament, in any tournament. You had the look. I mean, it's still a 4-3 game at that point, but talk about the same kind of echoing the sentiment we had of AJG reestablishing a baseline for his squad. It was wide open. That was the look. They don't capitalize, and that is a demoralizing miss. I don't know there's no other way to slice it. It's just, you gotta hit that.
Stallions, though, if I had cope for the VP
look
fans.
at this, man! Oh, that was the replay.
I saw it.
That was the goal. That was the goal he scored. Sorry. Yeah.
I saw it.
That was actually one they were successful on, but not the one they missed.
Yeah. PCS tried, or I say Stallions remind me of PCS tried. The way that they can dominate the start of a series, game 1, game 2. Remember, the Stallions are here because of a reverse sweep from Food Esports. And Stallions almost got reverse swept by Dignitas in the group stage. So this could be a resurgence from VP if they can figure out the Stallions defense in time.
Gotta turn that eye model back around. Let's get going. Back to you.
All right. Oh, what a laser. 2P so not going to let him find the bounce. Truk taking it to the skies. Nush stealing boost. It's only Wavy. I can contest this. This talk at least. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a good enough clear. No, Stallions are already trapping them in the first 20 seconds of the game.
Hey, long clear though. Right over. Nice save. Good read from Truk.
There's not something.
And never mind. 2P
Oh my God, that was
It's the time to
nice.
do it.
His
Takes the
that
rebound
was
right
smooth.
back out
This
into
is
the
what we want from you.
Yeah, and you've really figured it out now. VP, these counterattacks, if they can transition, they are able to execute. Because you have Stallions on the back foot, and they can sometimes look awkward when they have to make quick decisions
That's
on the
really good,
defense.
right?
And 2P's talk working their magic in the secondary.
No,
Not big,
Talk.
but talk. I mean, in the
Why are you gonna give
spotlight,
us
in the
that
sun,
comeback?
it's the second one for VP.
Good Lord, Talk.
VP
Reset.
is playing such good
Muscle that
game
thing
right
in.
now.
Okay,
So you're
we
bad, my
are
guy. You're
slowly
bad.
starting to show that they have plugged their controllers in. We got ourselves a real game here.
No, you miss it. Oh my God, you can't miss it again. Nah, Talk.
That was close.
You can't miss it twice. You missed it in the first game, my guy. That was supposed to be a goal. Oh my God, you did just miss an open goal.
They're getting absolutely rattled right now
Nah.
with the kickoff, and you're not
But
even out of the woods
Stallions,
yet.
this is for a start.
Axe forgets, but the tree remembers. Nush Just tries to get out. Oh, out of 50. Two-piece, second man. Skies it. Right back down. Talk, corner.
Right.
And right now, Stallions defense pushed back. This is the best VP have looked all series.
Yeah, every touch mattered on that defense for Stallions because VP were hunting for any sense of weakness.
Oh, is it? Okay. I thought Twist will do it, but
now Stallions run
it ain't happening. So yeah, I guess.
Deny every clear possession to
Truk. Oh my God, Truk. That was supposed to be a goal, I think. Twist, have you got that in your back? Nah, not yet. Okay, Nush. Tu to kar lega na. Oh my God, Truk, that was nice. That was mental. Truk, that was good. Truk showing us why he's the best man on the team. That was between two of them. Man, it was like a movie scene at this point. It was smooth. Wow. Oh my God. Look, have you got is something again in your back? All right. Okay. This comes with this short twist. Twist. Ooh. Is it open? It's not. It's an open goal. No. That was so open for them that it was offering. Wow. It was a clean offering, I think, at this point.
Stallions committing as they do, and VP getting lucky and taking advantage of that. Or VP starting to realize that defensively, they don't have to overexert themselves when they have some space to work with and trust your strikers to do what they do. Two-piece. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, that was an adoption paper. Get signed. You are my son.
That was a very good.
And the placement doesn't get any better than that. Wavy, the impact of these demos too, it speaks volumes. Stallions are constantly desynced and demoralized when some key players are removed from the play. They are destined to be part of Twiz double. Doesn't even need a second man. Does it all on his own.
Dude, this series getting wild. This series getting wild. Look at Truck with a double. Give me 5. Give me all 5. Say right now. Yeah, please. Say right now. I'm ready to go crazy. Two-piece. Another big one on the kickoff. Talk is there, and look, now the pre-jumps are starting to connect for VP. They're much more confident in getting to the ball quicker. But it does feel like Stallions are, again, worthy of the commit.
Wavy's doing it all. Like multiple saves, barely feathering that away from the goal line. To the demos, now he controls the midfield. Two-piece, trying to get a shot on target, knows he has to fight through the corner for a more quality opportunity. Heads back. Wavy takes the mantle.
Oh, come on.
Bounce to the right. Trook misses that. Talk senses that, and Twiz doesn't want to go for the shot yet.
Tupi's playing with a pogo stick over there. What's he doing over there?
Is it open? Look.
He was open. Two-piece takes it.
He was open.
Talk. Ooh, awkward.
Twiz.
Actually favors
Twiz, you can score. No. Is it a freebie? It's not. Alright, we got 2. Two-piece. Saves it. Nice.
Talk, time and space on the ball. You gotta
No. I don't think so. I don't think it's a goal right now. No. Talk. Oh. Chris. Can you score? Can you score? Oh, is it open? Oh no. Where he fails. No way, scores again. He saves. Sorry, he saves twice. If he scores this will be a generational. Oh my God, baby is everywhere at this point. Is it open? Is it open? Nah, Talk saves it. Is it a freebie now? Oh my God. Yes. Can you do it? No, he doesn't. He doesn't score. Twist. Not him. He's not him right now.
On the come up in the series. However,
okay, 1 minute left. 1 minute remaining.
We need to see this continue.
What can Stallions do? Will they go on to lose this game and 2 more to go on a generational 2-0, 3-2 loss? Because they did the same against Esports. They were leading 2-0 on the upper bracket semifinals and they lost 2-0
3-2.
That has been easy for them to transition with.
My God.
Twiz, but tough ball to work with for now.
Will they do the same now against VP? If the Saudi Arabian team does it, then it's going to be loss for both. Oh, he can both now. Twiz, can you do something? Nah, Twiz can't.
Well, VP's timings are all right. Like they're all
WVP is playing on like how they are supposed to play this.
Each other spots. You can always tell with teams when, you know, they're getting to the ball late. They're reading the challenges a hair off, or they're a millisecond late to the play.
Nice.
That was kind of what we got from VP after the opening salvo in game 1. Since then, VP looked a second behind, and they had to overthink a lot of their plays, and because they're a second behind, most of the field gets shut down. Most of your opportunities go on the west side. This time, though, we started to see once they got in rhythm and they were hitting their stride, again, they picked up boost in rotation in time. They're able to cover each other when the man gets back or needs to escape. This is a rhythm for this team, and now that they're in it, can they continue it going into game 4? With Talk scoring that goal, it might not do a whole lot on the stat sheet, but I think it's important for one, his confidence, and two, for this team to have that confidence that the striker still shows up after that game 1 miss. He comes in, puts away the second, then 2 pieces up field doing what he does. This is the VP we were seeing against PCS that was quieted in that first 2 games.
It's that Mina play style of just being so aggressive but playing such a deep offensive third that you've left a few open nets happen, and those are the 2 goals that led VP to steal away game 3. So just minor adjustments there for Stallions. They're used to being the team that dominate the air, and now you're going up against 3 players that did just that against bigger names. So really, Stallions have met their match, and they were supposed to go to the final until they got reverse swept. So is this going to be in the cards again? Have they lost the gas? VP will force game 4.
Give me the Champions Field. Give me something. 2-piece has turned it around in this series after that open net miss. And so far, the team in full sync for VP. But it's going to take more as the double gets close. Truk tried his best at it. A little bit of a physical bump on that sidewall. 2-piece up on the backboard. And now the defense from VP walk off the bounce.
I bet the coach of Stallions just tells them, like, don't get over eager. Don't get desperate. Take your time with it, which is hard to say to a Mina team because their style is so fast, so deadly, and that adjustment 2-piece reads it well. From high to low, Stallions are trying every angle they can. Now VP will get a swing at this.
Flips Wavy in the process. What a redirect. Talk getting more looks at the net now. No matter where he's at in the field, shot's coming. As Wavy gets beat to the ball, right back down. Wavy's been caught on rotation a couple of times. He's been really isolated, where he's had to come back up into the play and then sent to his teammates. So curious if Stallions are specifically targeting him on some of these rotations on boost. He feels that way. Talk, look for the double. It's a demo. And Wavy throws it towards the backboard.
Okay. Don't tell me. Peace. Oh, we get the chance. Nah.
Be the fighter as you would in hockey. It's just out for blood.
He's right there where he's needed.
Stallions, but I think VP need that first goal before they start getting
VP.
too creative. Their positions on the field.
Can you pull it off?
Stallions that are already
he is on the right position.
Game 3. Wavy in a 1v2. Not gonna happen.
That's the job, though. Get it upfield and play off ball.
Oh my God!
Find a bump.
Off the post. Just spoke, man! Oh my God! What was that? No, 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 no! That was not supposed to happen. Look, can you do it now? Nah, he misses. Can he? 2-piece is right there where he's supposed to be.
Lethality though, Stallions finding those rebounds is the whole reason that game 2 went their way. They just hammer the net until it eventually breaks and bends, and Truk will get Stallions going.
Yeah, I mean, it took a bit of resolve and weathering the wares, but that's an angle. That is a shot. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. VP. Now, backs against the wall. Pressure. See what they can do to apply some of their own. As Wavy gets up to 2-piece. Double. Nobody else is there.
I didn't miss it. My bad.
Out on the other side, and the defense starting to crumble.
2-piece, that's how he scored a really sick goal in game 3. Doesn't make contact there, but VP had the opportunity, and that's what matters. 2.5 minutes, And you're still able to force overtime here very soon. And maybe Champions Field if you're lucky. Tog with a double difficult angle to slice, and he'll still do it.
This kid's unreal. This kid is unreal. What is this angle, man? Are you kidding me? Threading it between two? I mean, come on.
Gone.
There's no other way to break that down. You cannot save that. That is tighter than a 12-second Kessel run, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But Twiz,
Thank you for confirming. I appreciate that.
He's popping it up.
Oh my god.
My god. What was that? Okay, that was a good comeback because man gave own goal and he scored one. And it was clean.
Yep.
Oh, he played both of them. He did them dirty. My god. Talk and way high. What was that? You were shit at that play.
From a march to a sprint, all of Stallions are online here to play. Only up by one. Remember how quick VP were to tie? But man, it took an effort. Two-piece to Talk. Not the direct shot. Trook, though, has time to adjust. And Twiz doesn't get the touch to kind of seal the deal. Get that extra goal going. Talk against Trook. Wants that high ball slot. Two-piece. No, Trook.
Is this the time that Stallions can give us that? Oh. Okay. I don't think Nush can Nush. Oh my god, two-piece, you were smooth there, man.
They are so close.
My god. Is it? Ah, it's not. No. Two-piece. Talk. Oh my god, that was a miss. That didn't go the right way. Oh, he saves it again. Trook is right where he's supposed to be. Can Trook do the same what Nush did? No, is it a goal? No, it's not. Not right now. Okay. Oh, no. Nush. Can you do something?
It takes everything.
Oh my god, man. Trook. Nah.
Transition coming in seamlessly here for Trook.
Alright. Can you turn it up, Trook? Can you turn the angle? Can you get the right one? Twist. Have you got something? Oh my god. Okay, Trook, that's nice. Is it 3v1 right now? Okay. Yep, it's 3v1. Can Stallions come back from like this position? Oh my god. Okay, just hold the ball for 30 seconds and you're done it. Go into the finals. 30 more seconds. Or, oh no way. Talk. Oh my god. It's close.
Trook is the goat for how he's protecting this backboard. You were so
oh my god, Nush. Have you got this with you? Twist. Can you do something? Twist. Just an easy play. Oh my god. Where is it open for Trook? Is it open for him? Oh my god, Nush just scored. Look, oh my god. Oh, it's done. The Stallions have done it. Stallions have done it. Wow, that's a W from Stallions. So Stallions, the Castle's favorite, will play Foot Esports. It's the runner-back of upper bracket semifinals. Nice.
But game 4 was not so much the way they wanted things to go. 2-1, Stallions able to respond to some pressure. Tough showing in the end. A really good effort from VP, no less. Like a team that I know heartbroken they can't make it all the way through, but put on a really clinical performance, especially for Talk. I think who came out this weekend and showed that performing on land is no big deal. Wavy looks good. Two-piece had one mistake, but immediately matched it and stepped up. And this team specifically looks really good. Excited to see what they do in the future. And for Stallions, another day, another chance once again, but this time they're gonna have to win 2 best-of-7s to get it done.
Stallions, oh man, they just look locked in for their revenge. And VP, you thought this was gonna be the team, and this is still the furthest run and the most impressive we've seen VP look all year. So I really hope that they stick together in the future. And especially proud of someone like Talk representing Canada, being that next generation of talent. And JNaps, who is supporting them in the coaching role. Hopefully someone like Talk will inspire him to get back on the controller. That would be nice. I know you were talking about that too.
Yeah.
One could hope, but that's all I got.
You know, I'll take it. I'd love to see some JNaps again. Give me a Slater on that team as well. Trook was excellent this series, outside of that play, was excellent this series, and really, VP had to respond to multiple weaknesses that they had exposed defensively in this series, and more of like pace of play, and they did so. They did a really good job. They got into a war of attrition, and that war was won by Stallions. They just controlled the game better in Game 4, and at some point, gotta wonder, when are Stallions gonna slow up? Doesn't feel like they ever will. That is the best shot of the day. I mean, that's just an impossible goal to save. Ridiculous mechanics, but in the end, it comes down to something very simple, which is patience and control, and Nush got it.
Oh my God. Loud and proud. Great series out of Stallions, and I agree with Truk being my MVP on that squad, because defensively, I don't know how you kept VP at only 1. Like, I just cannot believe that Truk made the saves that he did. And even Nush had kind of a black and white performance, a complete 180 from how the group stage went. It's really nothing bad, just kind of being outshined by the rest of the team. And even when Twiz has a quieter, less flashier time, the rest of the team pick up the pace. And so they did, as they were able to bounce back after VP starting to put them in the dirt in Game 3.
And put them in the dirt they did. Didn't last long. They were up and off. Here we go. Round 2 of a bracket on your screen. There's Stallions.
The winner of this match
was a surprise. It was a reverse sweep.
took
Go on to the grand
Esports,
finals, and
and
Stallions
Team
now will meet them
Stallions
there
will
after
play
waiting for a while in that lower finals, which means, of
the
course, folks,
main
one
event
best of
about
7 from the winner's
EWC
side,
Rocket
2 best
League
of 7s from the lower.
against
That's it. Just
Visual
a reset.
Minds.
That's how you have to win this thing.
Yep,
So
that's the
Stallions,
reason.
they got to win 8 games of Rocket League for Foot. Just 4 in a row. 4 in one series. Just 4
do it.
consistently.
And we're going to just get a break so we get
And
Fruit
it's gonna
Esports
be
from their lunch break, wherever they're at, because
7.
Stallions are ready for them. Revenge is sweet, and so is this break. We'll see you after.
Play
It's
is
gonna
in our
play
DNA.
until I'm gonna do the breakfast.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than me at Hearthstone Masters.
You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
That airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
You look nervous.
You look short.
Everything's good?
Fight.
Do you really need the wraps? Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Well, it's time for the last match of the entire Last Chance Qualifier here for EWC Rocket League Edition 2026. Lemon Kiwi, Spaceman here joining you after 3 days of action, and it has been a full 3 days here for Championship Monday. We've whittled it down from a billion squads, multiple players, so much international travel, down to just 2 teams. The Grand Finals approaches, and with it, a rematch. Foot, Stallions. The Stallions got to win 2 best-of-7s. That is the deal. For Foot, I honestly didn't expect them to be in this spot. I don't think anybody thought they would be making it this far to the Grand Finals, but they have a chance to put on one of the best performances in an LCQ Rocket League has ever seen. Can they be the one team to punch it through? Jen, this is what it's all about.
And this is just the prequel to their adventure to what awaits them, because this just gets them to the main event, and only one of these teams can go there. And then if you thought this competition was tough, ooh, the main course will run its course potentially, but all eyes are going to be on the team that emerges, because you had to fight through the biggest of names. And speaking of the biggest of names, you're looking at Food Esports being represented there, and what kind of a bounce back that they had, because I had some doubts myself on how this went, because they were part of one of the biggest upsets of the group stage, with Criminals knocking them to that lower bracket.
Yeah, and everyone thought, us being everyone, and most people thought that with Criminals winning, it was like, okay, that's probably the end of Foot. Like, they might get a game or two, but there's no way they're going to be able to handle the level of teams coming down. It's just a simple skill diff. Not the case. They counter a couple, they parry a couple, and they got that wall down perfectly. I mean, they have just looked excellent all the way through, and for a team to do this from the winner's bracket as well, for this team to do it as well,
it's the final of Last Chance Qualifiers. Wait, let me just check the total timings of the whole stream, and after all of it, we come back.
As impressive as somebody starting low around 1 and going all the way, maybe not.
After a long 5 hours stream,
the organization
we have got our final 2
for Cheese coming into this event,
and the winner this will go on to play Twisted Minds, the group stage of the main stage of Esports World Cup Rocket League 2026. It is good esports versus
they can pull it out. But they're also playing a Stallions team that comes off hot, a win from that lower bracket final.
Let's go.
Played them before. Sometimes that hurts you. We can only find out and see how it goes. A best-of-7 to start.
All right.
So win, they got to do it twice.
First team to win for win.
Play. Oh my!
No! Oh my God! Challenge could have scored that. Oh my God! That was a double start.
Speaking of Cheese, I want to see this
God.
guy be on fire. And so he has. He has been firing
showing us why they are one of the best in the business.
And that means you just gotta have your eyes peeled for what this
Jeez, Lonic and Justin can have this start.
Taking advantage when the lane is there. When you're able to strike against Stallions, you can't waste a lot of time. You have to get through and find those shots, and Cheese on target for this one.
All right, US with a good pass. Challenge.
Of just finishing off their match.
Only reminds me of Chronicle. Team Vitality 1.
Is this going to be the consistent version of Food Esports?
This is the longest I've been on the stream.
It is if they stay on the winner's
5 hours
bracket.
and 5 minutes.
It took 2 game 5s to do it. Now it's a battle. As Food Esports have already set the tone.
They have. And the question will be simply, when do we start to see Stallions break open the midfield, and how do Food handle that? How does Chronic handle it? The assist game and being able to facilitate to Justin, who usually leaves it on the platform.
You're going to make some mistakes.
They want Cheese to get aggressive. They want
Cheese
to play north
saves
to
it.
south.
As much could have actually give us one of the. Oh my God, that was good. Look, what have you got? That would have been a good one right there, but that's it.
Absorbed all of that speed off the ball.
Lewis, can you do something? Nah, doesn't save it. Doesn't save it, but gives it to me. Sorry, Nush and
also not overcommitting. They've left some open nets.
All right.
And that's kind of how VP clawed their way back into a couple of games. So Stallions, small adjustments they need to do from
performing Nush, you took it at the other end.
A close angle.
What was that? Lewis, can you score?
No,
not yet.
for Foot, and the fact they had to sit for so long. knowing they're playing a team that they've played before, and the speed's going to be there, but accuracy to start for Stallions has not been good. They've missed a couple of looks. Ones that obviously are difficult to hit, but we should be expecting this from Stallions, knowing how good they are. And at this caliber, they want to win a championship.
I got no idea right now. But I just know they will
those shots to be title contenders moving into the main event later this week. All that, or just from the top 16. We keep it going though. Chronic with possession.
Chronic up high off the ceiling. Twiz
of the players are out.
The
No
challenge, but
change.
Truk will bail them
Can he
out.
do it?
He has
Can he
been
change the
an
whole script?
absolute pillar to this defense, and my MVP just off of the saves alone against VP, one of the most mechanical teams that we had left in the lower bracket. We'll see how Stallions can try to get the first one going. Twiz couldn't take the direct shot, needed a better look at it, and Foot make the space.
Yep, and they're going to have more of those kinds of challenges from Stallions. Again, keeping the defense up, contesting and honest. As Foot commit a number of players to this ball. Cheese gets clipped, but he recovers so quickly. Taking a page out of his former teammate Magic Bear's playbook, and some of these quick challenges in the midfield, he won't get bumped easily. And Truk going to try to take it from his own back wall. Still hunting for the first goal, but annihilated off that play. High off the board, and Stallions still don't have numbers to push.
Stallions still finding their footing. And on defense, surely tested after a couple of times. The ball just sails right past the net. Chronic slowing down. This aggressive offense that Stallions are known for their speed. As Twiz, the frontline blocker, really just taking a ton of boost. And Food running on fumes, lost in the sauce. Equalizer
That's a W. That's an equalizer right there. Oh my god, the way it took everyone. It was not just one player. Oh, that was smooth off look.
Get an easy look at the net there. For the minute 37. See if Foot can respond to this pressure from Stallions in the second half. Off the ceiling, following Justin. Got a feeling at some point he's going to pop off and make a play happen that will absolutely change the turn or the tide of this series. Only question is when.
Cheese already saw that challenge. Didn't want to take it up too high. He's got the beat bounce in front of Justin. No Stallions.
Oh my god.
They build the wall. They hold. They shift Chronic into a locker. He's trying to recover. Justin holds the midfield. And Twiz, he just looks unstoppable at times. He's got no boost, so he'll have to retreat. Takes the mantle.
Can he get it right now?
Who will take game one?
Small inconsistencies here for Foot.
This one now?
Times they'd want
this one out. I think if they play this way, might go to overtime.
Justin is back there ready and waiting. Third man gets the call. Anchor falls back for boost, and Cheese will now start to move up. Leaves it for Chronic. Allows options on the side wall. We'll go ahead and center this out. Justin thought about the bump, but actually turns away from the play. And Cheese still on low boost, trying to make something happen. But now Stallions are starting to find their footing at midfield. And they're taking away these cutoffs one after the other. Foot have been pushed back time and time again.
Let's play home now.
Okay, Twiz steals the ball, steals the boost. Looks for
Can
the
he give that goal? Oh no.
To go for the solo play. Justin still caught.
Is it a win? Oh my god. Stallions done it. I think everything the first game.
So much of this setup is predicated on
Nah, Truk, that was smooth, my guy. Cheese, you were late.
A lot of boost for the defense.
You were late.
They can't quite convert it into any real estate. Justin had a chance to give the lead to Foot in the process. Great cut. And now Chronic trying to find his first of the series.
Good touch by Twiz. That landed in front. Foot, we're ready to respond. Justin sets them up for an offense. No, Truk away. Nush puts this to bed. Game one to the Stallions. But just by the skin of their teeth, because that was Foot that began with that first goal, with an absolute missile from Cheese. Things slowed down, things quieted down, and Stallions got on their high horse.
No winner's advantage for the team from the winner's bracket. On that note, this could have been a 2-1 game. Stallions leading. A couple of chances there. Credits to, Foot leading. Credit to Stallions for 1, weathering that, and then 2, having some great setups on the opposite end and starving out Cheese, Chronic, and Justin. Again, some small mistakes, but to start for this grand finals, so far both teams look solid, and you gotta wonder, as this one progresses, does Cheese become a target? Do they start to focus more and more on keeping 2 players at the midfield to keep Cheese away from that open lane? But also, if you start contesting some of his rips, all of a sudden there requires more offense or a different dimension for Foot to find success. And so far, Chronic isn't creating a lot of space. He isn't creating those opportunities. And Justin is usually third man, so you're putting pressure on his shoulders and Chronic's to have to now pick up the slack. I think if you're Stallions going into this, knowing it's a long series and a long ask for this 2 best-of-7s, if you can take out Cheese, you have a much easier time being able to survive and keep your mental about you than if you play this 3-man up.
These are two teams that are not very demo heavy, but they do a lot off the ball that take each other's boost, and that kind of created different pathings, a lot of chaos in that midfield that eventually Stallions, when they were able to reset Food Esports, have their backs against the wall, and they got confident to dive at every opportunity. And Trook again has been a standout for me. The Stallions as a squad take game 1 of this best-of-7, needing a reverse sweep still. But Food, they get back into this as Justin fights for possession.
Let's see what we can get out of Foot in game number 2, Forbidden Temple. Always a memorable one. Right over the top.
6 more than should be. The first one, 224. That's a good one.
They go back to kind of a best-of-1 situation. Just got to
He's on a transitional run right now.
Heavy lifting in that sentence. Justin, back wall, all the way downfield, has the reset. Haven't seen too much of his mess so far on mainstream this weekend. Hasn't been asked to do a whole lot, and he's been just fine playing third man. And Chronic is back in time. So when is Chronic can also help?
Oh my God!
Start facilitating more upfield as Foot have answers or questions. I
think
should
it's taking a lot of time.
And Nush just goes flying past. These guys are hungry to just challenge everything that they can, while still needing a sturdy third member back, because Stallions have left a net open at times. But it's still them that came out ahead in game 1, and why they're into this position. Speaking of open, Chronic not back.
He's on it.
It's in this decision when Chronic hesitates. If you're going to go. If you're not, get back to the net.
I was good, man.
Boost in transition. Small moments, hesitations. If you give Stallions an inch, they will take a mile, and they will punish.
Mid punch.
Setting the pace. You got to play flawless against this MENA team. Need all of Food Esports to find their pop-offs. Mainly Cheese has been that kind of that glimmer to me. Is okay. Justin shot on target. Cheese collecting, dribbling, reset, trying to fake against Trook.
Can he score? No, Twist is right there.
Not towards the net like he would have wanted.
What can you do?
Not found.
I mean, really brilliant play from Cheese. Question about maybe you should just go for the bump there.
All right.
Get on off ball and go clear the net. Follow up
Justin.
Counter-attack.
No, Justin's right there.
By Justin. And the Stallions still move
they change this?
as we wait to see where this ball lands into the orange half.
Can you see some?
For here. And all the way down the bend.
No, Trook takes it out.
Kicked out again.
What can he do?
Food Esports to maintain
All right,
possession.
that's a good one. That's a good one idea. They're giving the ball.
Low ball plays too, just trying to
Twist
conserve as
with the cheeky twist.
boost as they can when you know that
Okay,
Stallions
nice.
have been draining that.
Cheese
Speaking
is
of
out for a
Trook,
moment.
oh my God.
Oh my God, Nush, how can you miss that? No.
Food Esports
My
hold
God,
the
Nush,
wall.
you should have
They
scored,
double
my
the
guy.
midfield as Nush wanna
Every
move that
time
to
when
Trook
Nush
and
misses, he will
miscom,
score.
Twiz
Can
in
she
the
score?
net, and here
No, it
comes
doesn't.
just the aggression there.
Can he
Food
jump?
Esports,
Oh,
they
no,
can't
no.
get through.
This is really good from Chronic. It looks like he's thinking through this less and just reacting and playing. He had a really nice low effort save, or I should say a low 50 save on the goal line earlier.
Is it a goal? Yes, it's a goal. Chronic scores.
Getting Chronic online is really important for this team. You just need extra firepower. Justin leads way, Cheese blocks, and there's only so many places you can jump before eventually the doors flood open. Stallions now have met their match, and we know how good they can get.
Ball just staying centered out in front of the net for way too long, and Stallions in each other's way, maybe obscuring vision. But if there's one thing that Stallions are good at, is these deposits right into the box that Stallions try to work around. Food Esports, they just surround. They have such good coverage on the key players of Stallions. Now Twiz and Nush have to fight to maintain this kind of momentum while Food Esports are getting demoed and they're getting boost starved. So Stallions, this is the moment to strike. They immediately lose it.
Start to see more and more of that decision. Right when they realize they have the defender beat, we're playing it back on the ground. It's a noticeable choice, a change for Foot, but it is working, and Stallions, to their credit,
Can you
not giving
do
up too
something
much on
about
that end.
this? Oh my God, you lucky guy.
Chronic
You lucky
Talk about
guy.
showing
I
up
mean,
in
that
prime time,
was
man.
no,
Holy.
no, no, no,
What a
no,
bump
no.
from
Oh my
Justin,
god,
too.
that was not lucky.
You have this whole
That was
defense
a clean
tangled.
ass move right there.
That's what you need to do.
Wow.
Physicality. Don't need the demos. Just
That
need
was
Stallions a little bit
that
off
was
kilter. And Justin, he doesn't need a ton of goals to his name. He just needs impact. Speaking of, Truck, oh my god.
Oh, those whole they do it 2-2. Within just 7 seconds, they get it back.
They do. They tied up 2-2. Way back downfield. You taste your own medicine. I don't care how lucky that Chronicle goal was. Okay, it looked nice. And I'm taking it. And Stallions said, we'll shake it off and tie up again.
That's what says it.
90 seconds. Absolute tug of war between pop-offs versus pop-offs. As Cheese has met his match here in the midfield. Truck is as energetic as ever. Already Justin having to fall back to the back line.
Like what I'm seeing from Stallions now. Again, much cleaner on the defensive approach. Their keepers have been just as clean. Truck
and
down, plays it off the
Twist
ground.
and company.
As Nush will clear it up to the ceiling.
Finish this up, no?
Happy to send it downfield.
Okay,
Stallions
that
double
goes.
stacking defensively, now trying to break out.
It's 2v2 right now. Can Cheese do something? Cheese, 1 minute left. Can Truck take this to the level? Oh my god! Again, Chronic is there where he's supposed to be. Once again, he scored.
Justin to Chronic. That's just in.
That's a mistake from Truck. Young player, defensive mistake. Everybody makes it at times, but unfortunately, you don't want to make it here in the grand finals with so much on the line.
Yes,
Gives it right back to Justin, and if you're asking him to find his teammate and just give him a chance, it's going to happen. Once again, reset towards the back wall. Chronic ready for it, and Chronic has stepped up massively in this game too.
Just
Food Esports realizing how much freedom they have. They can take
Can I
their
do it?
time.
Is it open? Is it open? No, it's not.
They're just attacking you at all times on your
Can
defense. So
they
as long
make
as
the
you
comeback? Can Stallions
not let this
get
go
a
too
goal
crazy. As long as you keep your eye on Truck,
with
should feel good
Turnos?
about maintaining this lead
Kuruk?
if you are Food.
Justin, what can you do? Just move the ball. 17 more seconds.
Already.
These are good 50s from
Oh my
Stallions.
god, it was.
They are doing a really
Oh,
nice job
yeah.
maintaining
Chronic
their
is
pressure on
right
the
there.
field.
Chronic is right there.
That does not go unnoticed.
7, 6.
Can they get up?
Can they? Oh, they did. They did.
Calls
Did.
game in game 2.
It's a game in
secures
game.
it,
Game
and will tie up
secure
the
it.
series.
That advantage is now gone for the Stallions, who have to bracket reset, but you're going up against a Food team that
It's a
are
nice start
looking
again.
as good as ever. But if anything, it's Stallions letting them play their own game. Like, so much space for Food Esports, and the way that they're able to easily center the ball. You set up
Nice.
Cheese, Chronic for success. Justin even getting on the board there at the end.
Was
But this is a team that is so selfless, and how they're able to support each other. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Food Esports to
It's a
respond here
1-1.
in game 2.
right now.
These two teams have history against each other. Last time it was a 2-0 lead. Guaranteed grand finals appearance for Stallions, and then tragedy strikes. Cheese comes online. And then all of a sudden, Chronic and Justin come into the series. And now they find themselves from the lower side of the bracket having to do something that most teams can't do, which is win a bracket reset. But Stallions are good enough to get to that point. However, Chronic has started to come online all of a sudden. Justin has been playing great, and Cheese looks as aggressive as ever. This is a team that understands the moment they're in. They understand, at least in this game too, how they want to approach Stallions in that offensive third, how they've been able to connect with those passes downfield, and what's required on the rotation. This is going to be a very, very fun game 3, as Food Esports are now 3 games away from representing North America in the main event for EWC, something that I don't think anybody predicted.
This is a young Stallions team that don't have a lot of lane experience, if any, so the nerves, you're definitely in unfamiliar territory. And this is a Twiz that it looks off his game a little bit. He was my #1 player on this team when it came to group stage. Twiz for the wins is what I kept saying. And he hasn't been at the right place at the right time to kind of help this defense. And that's what's bleeding through for this team.
Remember, this is a Stallions roster that had success against VP. Eventually, game 3, VP came out swinging. We were wondering, is this the end of Stallions? Is this going to be different? Stallions are no shrugs to being able to fight through a tough game, through a tough series. It's really now up into the conversation of foot. The momentum swings over. What can they do? And how good do they look, as the defense always going to be there? Chronic recenters. Justin feathers it and into the corner.
She's choosing that moment carefully. Back to the corner they go, left to right. Stallions net is just all the space to Food Esports. You just keep getting these touches to reset Stallions time and time again, get them nervous, but now Twiz floats like a butterfly, running out of boost. Stallions fully starved, demoed, and nowhere to be found. Food Esports are dominating off the rip in the first minute.
Yeah, she's a sociopath. He's just flying into their spawn, picking up eliminations left and right. Justin just has to hit the shot, man. Foot will get the first goal. Stallions are feeling the pressure on the back line. Cheese wants to keep that up the majority of this series, but we know how good Stallions are, and when they start to feel like they get some speed upfield and they can find one another, this team can absolutely go the distance. We'll see if they can do it here with Trook.
Stallions need just that extra second to posture, and oh, Twiz, that was a nice attempt, a nice angle. Better block there from Chronic. Justin's got no boost, so he's going to struggle to muscle his way through. Kind of a
Good with the advantage in game 3.
On how they want to clear this out.
Yeah, Stallions. So, will they?
Controlling boost defensively as well.
Because they just did in the upper bracket semifinals.
They're controlling the midfield. This is stronger Stallions approach.
Sorry, in upper bracket finals. Previously, this matchup
comfortable for a chance now.
They get
Chronic
bad. So they lost
doesn't get the boost
the generation, so from 2-0 lead, 3-2 wins. Stallions, they can clearly win this. But the players, oh, really fasters.
Out front to Justin, no denied. Stallions never give up, never surrender. Returning to the net though. Trook follows to read. Oh, does not read that 50 well. So Cheese has 2 defenders, one already mid-ship, and still a push and pull between the two.
Man, you're going to get pushed on every single contact back here on the defensive line. This is where Stallions are at their best.
Oh my god.
They will push you back until you break. They've kept 2 numbers up at a time. They control the offensive third. They control the ground. And boost all in their favor. A bit to burn here. Take off, sidewall.
Oh, that was nuts.
Tie game.
What was that?
I love the surprise.
Oh my god, you cheap bastard. That was good.
The new duo on the front lines
and
for
finishes it.
And amidst all of that traffic,
My god.
Trook always finds
It was
a way to
so
make that work. And to bring Stallions
wow.
back into the game, 1-1.
What can you do? What can you do with your team?
Second half.
Can you clutch it? Time. You got 8 more.
Get even more mileage for Food
3, 6, 5 more matches. Wow.
It is not over.
It's going great.
It is
going great
consistent
for now.
Stallions.
Can they do it?
When they need it.
Can they clutch it right when they need it?
But again,
they're playing good for now.
As Foot have not had much to work with, but eventually they do escape. How do they now control some of the midfield game here?
Can Stallions, the team from Saudi Arabia, win it? No, not yet.
Here comes Justin, though.
Oh, Justin.
And we'll continue the chase.
Foot Esports from the Americas, for representing America region. So can they clash it up?
Try to take this ball high, but
Just
there's so much contest from Food Esports on the sidewalls. And speaking of no contest,
they could have scored, but Chronic, you were a bit late, my guy. No, this is what I call the final.
Seconds for Food Esports
to
start building a really scary
right
passing play. Not scoring yet, but
I think that isn't it? Guys are watching my stream.
Even when they get upfield, get one
Please like and subscribe.
quality looks. After that, though, right back to the same situations we've had
No.
where Stallions control boost. They have a couple of demos. They're asking a lot from this Foot offense, but so far it's working. They've been able to
No,
keep the tie, hunting for the lead. Stallions not getting
right
a whole lot
at
to
the
work
moment.
with here. They're going to have to pull
Can you
the
hear
lead
about
if they
the
want
boost?
anything in the net.
Wow.
And another 50 that goes the way of
Those
Stallions. Again, their
good.
physicality, like you said,
What
man,
is
has
what
been
the
the
point
difference.
with that is good.
30 seconds.
They do it.
Goal make a
Can
difference
they
to go
do
up in
it?
the series of this best of
Oh my
7.
god, Chronic.
turning the play on
Chronic is
its
going
head.
back.
Twiz, good thing it's not centered out. It's important for
Can
every
they do
touch
it?
matters for
Oh
this
no.
defense, and Twiz, he has to be on it.
Jeez.
She's
Can you do it? No,
Nush needs a
no.
second touch there. Chronic
Right.
wanted the dunk, and he still keeps
10 more
Stallions
seconds.
frozen as the midfield
Cheese,
slows.
cheese,
Chronic
cheese,
winning
cheese, cheese, cheese,
in
cheese.
front of the net. Twiz escorts it out. OT in the
Good.
cards.
Cheese.
Twiz, truck sailing away.
My
The goal, not past the
My
goal
God,
line.
not in
It's
the moment.
overtime.
It's overtime. That was hard luck. Oh my God, he was on the line.
Twiz,
Oh my God.
underneath, got him to
Oh
bite,
my
but
God, that was
Justin is
bad
there.
luck.
Thurman steps
How
up in
bad
prime time.
can your luck be?
Stallions had it 98%
Oh my
over
God,
the
you
line.
were about to win,
But 98%
but you go
is
to
not good
overtime
enough.
right when the ball is on the line.
More
My
boost for
God.
Stallions, and we
Shit.
would not be seeing an
My
overtime
God.
yet.
Some
Food
bad
Esports,
luck.
though, backs against the wall. This is where Stallions really shine.
Oh my
They continue
God,
to
lucky
dominate the skies.
guys.
And Twiz, though,
Shit.
very far
That was
forward with
such
no
a bad luck.
control.
Oh, we should have
Truck
got. No, it's
keep
not.
them steady in the offense.
Stallions were
Careful on those
so
touches. If your
close
foot's defense,
for
you
that
can't get caught
generation for
sleeping.
another third game.
Twiz to Truck.
Oh
They try
no,
to
not
shove it in.
again!
It
Do they
just
get it?
won't
No, they
go.
don't!
Nobody
It's
behind.
actually-
Extra save off the crossbar and out.
Oh
Nush
my
couldn't get
God.
in. She's still alive.
4
and somehow,
times.
some way,
4
Foot
times.
on low boost. Managed
How
to not only get the
bad
corner
can your
grab, but
luck
get out to
be?
midfield.
And if they lose this, you just can't, doesn't it? Is it a chance for Truck? Can Twist make it? Can they do it? No, it's no, they don't. Can. Oh, there it goes. He deserves this win. Stallions deserve this win.
Starting one of the best matches we've had in the entire LCQ. What better time
Oh
than the
my
grand
God.
finals? And in fact, they
They
did
deserve
away.
this.
Right down to the goal line. Only so
What
much you
if
can
they
do
won,
before
but
those
this
doors
particular
open.
song,
And
they
with it
do deserve it.
back in forward,
Wow.
we go.
It's more like it was meant for them.
The approach. Bit of an
Crazy.
acquiescence there at the midfield
It was
from
so damn
Foot
good.
Esports as they played back into the boost game and relied heavily on those solo plays.
Wow.
But the demos and the bumps that began
My God.
this entire salvo
It
of
was so
shots
smooth, man.
eventually led way to Stallions pulling the page right out of the same playbook. And man, did they make it look good. They were cutting up the field so quickly.
Patching up, Stallions patching up any weaknesses on their defense, and Twiz and Truck.
Man, this was bad,
good
dude. The
together.
overtime
How
thing.
they just
Oh,
hounded that net.
oh
They
my
just
God.
needed
That
to
was
overwhelm
so
them.
bad
We
luck.
weren't gonna get rid of
I
Food
swear.
Esports the hard way. So then you just had to bully them through. And I mean, the goal line shot even before overtime started was insane enough. So I'm glad Stallions kind of kept themselves composed. And you're gonna need to if you want to bracket reset.
How many times in this tournament have we said the phrase, it was right there, or it was so
Right.
close? It just felt like at some point, Stallions were going
Let
to
me
find the
just
goal.
check
They
the
were going to
prices
keep that
first,
pressure
right?
up. We know how
Look at this.
consistent they were.
Give me a minute.
Dominating specifically
Look
those
at the
two
scores.
midfield big boosts.
Foot
They were not
Esports,
leaving off
the
often.
one.
They were shoving Chronic out of the way.
Oh my
They were able
God.
to demo Chronic and Justin a few times.
This is
But that was
what
pressure for Foot to have to
LCQ
respond
is.
and to create
This
plays
is
quickly so they
just
didn't draw it
lower
out. Fortunately for them, though,
qualifiers.
we go to Coliseum.
Now imagine how will
Are just 2 maps away
actually main event be.
resetting the bracket.
Oh my God.
It's just Food Esports couldn't keep themselves afloat at the very end. Like, just note that whole overtime was defense for them. And this is what I mean. If Stallions can push you against the
Oh,
wall
can
like that,
they?
there's
Oh
getting
no.
them off your back.
Look, saves it. Look, can he score? Is he scoring? No, he's not. How is he? No, it's not. Oh my God. Ew, shit. This was going so damn close. But he's still close by not a bit far, you know what I mean? Oh my God.
Works underneath, but no boost here
Oh
really
my
for
God.
Cheese in the process. Chronic had to fall back in rotation and uses most of his boost to do so.
Not
So with that,
what I mean, God.
has to stall.
Push. Oh,
Truck, man,
no.
he just comes out of nowhere.
So close.
And just when you think you have a safe touch to the side,
Oh, is it?
look who comes knocking. Stallions. And they're not like over eager too. They've really balanced that well. They have a safe third man back. No open nets have been allowed for a while.
What we just saw there on that rotation is
Wow.
really
No,
important.
they
It's really
lose.
important to
They
come
do
back to.
lose.
That rotation was all about stats.
They don't lose, but they give us a goal. They concede a goal. No. This was going so well. Everything was so right on point. Guys who are watching my stream, please like and subscribe. And let me know who you are so we can have a chat as well, alright? This is marketing. This is peak. No, but oh my God. Last chance qualifiers finals. Grand finals of last chance qualifiers.
Dodges Twiz. Chronic is doing the Lord's work
My
out
God,
there.
Luke
and
is doing
Food
everything.
Esports It was nice to get that momentum going.
Justin.
Gives a lot of respect in the
Jeez.
midfield.
Back to Justin. Justin takes the high balls. Can he give the cheeky pass? No. Twist pass it. Oh my god. Nush, can he do it? Nah, Nush is. Oh, struck out him as that. Okay, Nush takes it. Okay. That's a good play. Can he score? Can he control it? Can he score? No, it doesn't. Can he pass it to Twist? Does he do it? No, it doesn't. Guys who are watching my stream, please like and subscribe. Oh, no. Twist is right there where he's supposed to be. What does he do? Is he going? Oh, he misses me! Oh my god, not again! Shit, oh my god, but this is not the opponents, it is just you not scoring. Wow. Let's check out what's going on. Took scores. Finally took scores.
It's a hard one to read with how fast this whole run was going.
These people have when it comes to the
really tough for Foot to read in the heat of the moment. We have ourselves a tie game into the second half.
Look. Can you get it back?
Point looming here for the Stallions. They have to play perfect against this Foot Esports team.
The only benefit you get as a winner's side from the winner's bracket if you are Foot is that you can concede a best of 7. That's the only advantage in it. This spot.
That's from this push all of his chances. Is it a save? Yes, no saves it. Can he get it back? Nah, Cheese is right there. Crook misses it. My god. Don't take it to your own side. Twist passes. Man, I want to see the comms, man, of these players. I want to see what they talk between all these time. Nice. Nush takes it. Oh, is it a good? No, he's right there. That was a clean angle. Can Justin score? No, Justin can't. Not now. Can Cheese? Can he do something? No, he doesn't. Justin, 1v1 Cheese. Nah, that's not a right angle. Chronic, does he do it? No, Twist is right there. Oh, it's a goal. It's a goal by Justin. If not Cheese, Chronic will. If not Chronic, Justin will. If not Justin, Cheese will. Wow. That was such a good team game from Foot Esports. Oh my god. They do it so damn smoothly. Chronic, can you do something, my guy? Can you win it? Can you take that third goal for them? Twist, which is close. What is it happening? No, it's not. Not for now, at least. Nush, what have you got? Look, what have you got in your bag? Are you gonna equalize it and take it overtime? Are you gonna win it directly? Alright. Now, Stallions, have you got something under your bag for the last 1 minute? Oh, no. Justin, Twist, everyone is there. Chronic, yeah, Justin doesn't have any bits. Oh god, this is going crazy.
This actually might work out for Stallions if they can wrap this around.
Nush, can you hit a back?
Gives it to Twiz, a demo.
Oh no, that was a bit of bounce, extra bounce. Is it a goal? No, it's not. 30 seconds. Foot has a lot of... No. Cheese is gonna score, is it? No, it's not. Nush scores it. No, he saves it. My bad. Is he going for it? Is he going? The last 15 seconds. Do they have the overtime or do they not? No. Justin is out of boundaries right now. Can Twist do something? No, one last push. Can they do something? No, they can't. Nothing for now. No. Foot takes it. Foot takes it to 4 games. 2-all. Oh my god, this is nuts. They go on the 3 more games.
You can just put down the controller and let the ball touch the ground. Just make sure you just hit the backspace, just sit, let it touch. You get there. This is truly a battle of the 2 best teams in the entire Last Chance Qualifier. It started with a Cheese reset, opens up the scoring, gets the team hyped. But again, relentless pressure, and at some point, those goals will go through.
Wow.
And when they did, we were looking at the defensive Foot and saying, how do you contain Boost? How do you contain...
But what's the point of it?
There were 5-6 demos in the last 30 seconds, but they didn't falter. And
Foot with this one,
themselves out of a 2-1 situation.
2-all. Oh my god,
Stallions
it's
were so
going
good
nuts,
at
man.
finding rebounds back in game
It's
3. Game
going
2.
nuts, I'm telling you.
Game 3. And just absolutely hammering so that Food Esports didn't even have the space to put the ball anywhere else. But now Stallions, those rebounds are
What
more
have we
closer to the
got
post. These are more difficult
the
angles to
last
work
15
with.
minutes?
Food Esports
Will they
denied
take it
a
out?
lot of solid opportunities that I'm very surprised that Stallions couldn't have scored off of. And it's just those small moments,
Stallions
especially when
is
you're only
showing
up by 1
heights.
goal or down 1 goal, that can dictate the entire
Can
game.
they make happen?
Well, can they dictate a little bit more offense? Both teams 2 away from the main objective.
What's gonna happen?
One, a bit of a longer road there, but same count.
What's
Acquiring so much as Justin has been able to step up as a second man now, and Cheese gets the first demo of the game.
Sonic is up. Oh, is it a goal? No! Twist saves it. That was good from this. What is happening? Does Chronic have it? No! Chronic, this is a smooth gameplay. 3 games remaining. It is a grand finals. And the ones who win the next 2 are gonna...
That's kind of what you want to see, though. The patience upfield, even at 0 boost, and the confidence to continue. Send numbers on the ball over Cheese, under 1, free net.
Nice, Collins gets it. Twist does.
Twiz just comes in.
That's one game.
Just trucking it. Look, Truck drops it off
Twist,
to
look
him
at him.
and gets the critical bump on Chronic to open things up. Stallions with the first goal. When they
Can
get going,
they give us the comeback?
midfield presence from Food
Can
Esports.
Food do something?
Scale up like that. There
Oh.
is just no stopping Stallions.
Jeez, I can take
Get
him out.
aggressive like that. Twiz up first, getting the beat on 2 defenders, but it goes awry.
He's now twice in this song. Chronicle, alright.
Food Esports double demo.
They're bullying Cheese.
They're
They're killing this man.
No, it's not.
2 times now where the demo's worked out.
Oh.
Good save from Justin.
Good
Always
saves
rely
from
on him as the
Justin.
third man to
Yep,
step
definitely
up.
a good save.
Cheese trying to flick it forward.
Look.
The pressure.
Okay,
Overwhelming
passing
from
it.
Stallions. They
Jonas.
pushed up and
Can
not
he
leaving.
do something right now? Can he take it out?
Stallions to rotate
Twist.
back in.
What have you got? And they back. Oh my god, Cook has done it.
Truck shows up
It's
when
a
you need
twice.
him
It's
to
a
the
2-goal lead.
And just shades of the same type
Twist
of
and
offense. But
Truck
one that is so
with a
difficult to play
crazy
against. When Truck is in the
gameplay
box like
right
that,
there.
Twiz is circling prey like a vulture. And Food Esports can't even
Wow.
get into the play because they're getting bumped.
Yeah, can't get too
Those
cute with it. I mean,
tens.
it's no other really way
Just
you can
him.
approach it as a defense.
Twist.
Unfortunately, if you bring it
Truck.
back in front of the net,
Chronic,
Stallions are going to
what
crash.
are you guys
As they
on?
have before and have no reason not to. Chronic circles through space, gets a cut, a pass.
Is it a goal? Is it a goal? Yep. That was
It's a
such
one-goal
a
game.
good chemistry
Oh
from
boy,
Food
this
Esports.
lead,
Chronic
it's cut in
to
half
Chronic,
now.
Chronic
What a pass
to
and a low ball through
Chronic.
all of
Cheese.
this traffic, all the bodies on the floor, and this is only the first couple
Twist
minutes of the game.
coming.
Food Esports,
Come on now.
they're just getting started off a kickoff. Cheese.
My god, are they gonna
Waiting for
lose
a
this
more quality
directly?
opportunity. Wait
Oh
for the
my
defenders to get
god.
out of the way as
What are
Justin
they
hits
doing?
Twiz as Chronic comes
What
out of
was
nowhere
that
and
shit
does
ass
it again.
gameplay from them?
His NA
Stallions,
feels
what
opium
was
here.
that? You
Cheese
missed
screaming,
every
things
single
get
thing.
dangerous. Put some sun on that
Oh
man's
nah,
eyes.
Twist
Justin
was played by
sets up the
Justin,
play
isn't it?
downfield.
Twist
Chronic
got
slots
played
it.
by Justin there.
Again, Chronic has been a
This
standout
is
in this
crazy.
grand finals. Really stepped up in game 2. Took over some control and helped Justin facilitate more offense in game 4.
Yes,
And
that's
now
what.
in game 5, a tie
Nah,
game. A series
why does it
all
look
tied.
like Food Esports are
As
gonna
Cheese
win it
walks off the backboard
back to back
with
against
under 3 minutes to
Stallions?
play. I hope
They
this
had
keeps
a
going.
5-game
Such a
break, I
stressful
think.
series to
3
watch.
games break.
One of the
When the
stories
lower
of the
round
Truck
qualified,
taking boost,
semi-final,
all that matters is
and
what
lower
Nush
final
can
World
do,
Cup.
and Twiz just so fast
Can you do
and
it,
so
Chip? Scores
adept to
again,
finish
man.
it.
Let's go.
But
Troop
geez,
does
it
it.
took the whole squad to get the job done. As long as it gets done, I guess.
If it's good, it's good. Not going to ask questions too often at a grand
So,
finals.
that's it.
We know the defense is going to jump. We know they're low on boost. We know that quality shots and follow-up attempts will starve them out.
But the car, man,
Stallions
it is
looking
so
exactly
nice.
what we expected and
Can
trying
Can they do it again? No, it doesn't. Just close. Oh my god, is it a goal? No, it's not. Oh my god. Look, saves it. And look, he's about to score. Nah, he's not. Will let's do it now. It looks like he can. If he scores, he doesn't go. Oh my god, he scores.
Oh my god. It was a 2-goal lead for Stallions, but Foot closed it to 2-all. And now the Stallions with 2 more goal advantage of 4-2. My god, what is this gameplay by Stallions? And all of this happened in just 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I mean, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Wow.
And the response from Foot be anything other than controlling ball.
Why does it look like Stallions are going to take this round? And why are they going to look like they're going to dominate this round?
Your defensive third, if
and
Esports,
I don't know what is happening here. Is it a goal? Tunnels with the half kick. Oh my god.
Stallions have really put this one away.
Look at that. Cheese and Justin. He just toys for twist. Wow. That was smooth. Can they do something? Can do something? No. Gets demolished. Can Cheese do something right now? No, Twist is right there. Twist ain't letting anyone take this main event slot from him. Twist is on a rampage of 3 goals.
That defense is not found easy clears. If Esports getting demoed, still will go downfield. Cheese, no boost, can't steal much. As Chronic is just trying to help sustain this offense, and it's just not happening. 90 seconds, so many failed attempts. And now it's Stallions fully taking over.
What are you? Oh, Twist! Oh, what was that?
It's a big problem.
Look, what was that?
One game away if they hold this.
Twist. Have you got something under your pocket now? Are you going to score the 6-2? It's open. Can Twist score? Can Twist score? No, it doesn't. Not for now. Oh my god. It's open, is it? It's not. No. No, 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 no. Troop is dead. With the young lad is saving up. He's doing big saves. He needed the most. And he has got Twist behind him, who is controlling every single thing for him. My god, what is going on right now? Are they have done it, is it? This round is going to Team Stallions. Oh my god, such a defense, such an attacking goal. Oh no, no. Yep, Stallions got the mixer, but this is what I'm talking about. Can they take this home?
It's true. Look, this one ain't over, and we've seen that Foot come back from a deficit down 0-2
What just happened in this particular round? Oh, I thought it would have been a 1 more goal deficit. Thought it would have been a 6-2. Stallions done it. They have done it. One more game for Team Stallions, and they qualify to the main event of Esports World Cup.
3-2. Game 6.
Oh my god. Can you get this? Can you win it for your team?
On their end is again the problems that were problems in games 1 and 2 throughout the series really were problems here, but we're seeing the personality of both these teams, the goods and the bads, all the time. So who's going to make the better play and be able to step up and polish their style?
Yeah, just keep calling Stallions like just a suffocating offense. The way they park Trook.
The way Stallions, man, this goal was crazy.
Get a pass from the corner. He
oh
is
my.
the weapon of Stallions.
What was that?
Also a defender. Like Trook is the most amazing player on the Stallions squad, but of course it is a team effort to enable each other to this point. And Esports got to find a way to get Trook off their backs.
Yep.
Bumps and demos. The one thing that the first half of this series had for Foot that helped them find so much space, and for Cheese to find kind of open looks in midfield.
One more
game. Pick up a lot of the slack, obviously, in the back half. But bumps and demos, physicality. I mean, we look back to that last game. It was like 3, 4, 5 demos in a row for Stallions.
God,
it needs some of that here
just takes him off. Is it a goal already? Oh, no. No, not now. No. Oh my god, is it a goal? No! Is it a goal? No, Justin is right there. Trook has been taken out. Twist is not letting them go home with a win. What is going on right here? No, Nush is like, nah, man, you ain't getting this. Is it a goal? Is it a goal? No, it's not. Look, is there where he's supposed to be? Oh my god. Oh my god, did you take this, Cat twist. Oh, is it a goal? No, it's a goal. At this point, where he stands, Team Stallions can reach the main event of Esports World Cup to play against Wizard Minds. Oh my god. Wow.
That is the Stallions we've come to expect on the ground for a team that's had to fight so much through that physical bump for those physical plays.
What is happening right here?
They can also
Can they make history?
right in space on the floor.
So is it a goal?
It's perfect from Justin.
Justin, that was such a good score, man. That was too good.
That response to happen.
That was really good.
What a catch from him too.
That was too good.
He's usually the one that kind of holds this team together and is setting everyone else up for success, but he was served up the perfect opportunity, and just like that, you cannot hold on to a lead against this Foot Esports squad. Now Chronic out of position, Twiz taking his time, approaching this 50 against Cheese, completely stifled.
No.
Justin in the equation.
Justin looks like he's gonna take it back. No, he doesn't. Can he do something?
Justin causing chaos, but no possession for
Esports.
Nice job by Chronic. It was a little awkward trying to shove that ball forward. Was
oh my
questionable
god.
in case it was going to get challenged in 50.
No. Justin has done it again.
No question. That is another great setup from Chronic. Cheese the 50. Justin in space. A little Kyle Korver. Look at him go.
Such a pass from Dave.
Just out front, punching out Stallions back to back. Justin plays. He's feeling himself. Keep feeding the beast. As Cheese resets Stallions, Chronic gonna test just how awkward they look. Twiz and Trook will combine. They make their way out. Cheese has to get a jump, gets a hand up, and Justin wants to transition this seamlessly.
That ain't happening. This.
Man, they want this 7. They want game 7. They can feel it. They're so close. Stallions have been pushed back. They've been challenged. They've been asked to do so much more now that the demos are coming out. Justin's been great from every range today. A sniper on the back line. And with Chronic finding those second efforts upfield, Foot still have a chance in this series. One demo.
But no idea, but
centers,
is it a goal? Yep, it's a goal. It's a comeback. Is it a comeback? I don't know, but we will see right now. Is it a comeback? Stallions, are they going to do some miracles right now?
Twiz. Honestly, call him Triz at this point. They just are peanut butter and jelly on the front lines for this offense. And when they get going, there is no stopping them. Twiz, though, misses that collision. Trook just trying to slow down Cheese. Nush turning it all on its head as Justin will beat him to the punch. It's not easy for
Is it a pass?
Not able to center this one out here.
Is it a clean pass? It's not. Okay, Twiz goes on.
Defensively, they've been a little bit shaky in the last 2 swings.
Is this where it ends?
His job is to get them
Is this where Foot Esports
and focus on what's worked?
go out to tournament?
Give you the more you take.
Or is this where Stallions play the last match?
He has a push all the way downfield and will play into the blue half with this now as Cheese avoids a demo.
This looks more like
all the way out with it as well.
Trook, Nush covering their bases. As Foot have to take up high. Cheese maybe a second off, and Stallions read it like a book.
No, Chronic, no, Chronic, no, this is gonna happen. No, Chronic saves it. Chronic saves it. We got last match, is it? Oh my god. That was a crazy save from Nush right now. What is happening? Is it a goal? Just Justin scores. Justin with the hat trick in this round. Wow. What was that, Justin? What was that? You were crazy, my guy. Wow.
Just finding the prime position that he needs to be in. More forward, more center, and they keep feeding him the ball. And Stallions, they've intercepted every pass thus far, but somehow Justin has Trook on the sidewall, perched, bump.
No, they don't. Cheese was so close. Right. NA defense.
Twiz backboard almost made it work.
Is it a goal?
That's a slot saved away again.
Wow, it's such a good save. It's NA. It's North America.
for so long. What a
No,
performance
no,
he's had here
no, no,
in this
no,
game
no,
6 in
no.
this grand finals.
Oh my
Big
God,
MVP
this
if
is
we're able to
such
close
a
it
good
out.
match.
1 minute
Last 1
remaining,
minute left.
60 seconds
Can
on the
these
clock.
players do
Long
some
game clear
miracles?
in a
Can they
one-goal
do
game.
it?
Same kind of
Oh
deficit
my
Stallions
God,
have
is
found
it
themselves
gonna
before
be?
in game 5 to force that overtime
Is
to
this
end
gonna
it in
be
their favor.
good game?
They
Are
were
we
getting
gonna go
desperate,
to the
a
decider
little
game 7?
antsy, and it
Or
gets
is it
deadly
happening?
when
Twist
Stallions get
passes it.
going in that way.
To Trook.
A forced
Can Trook
mistakes
do
too
something?
low on Boo's.
Twist
Oh,
tries.
great
Is it a
front
goal?
foot.
Oh, it just scored.
Twist
Twist.
finds the
Oh my God,
equalizer.
Twist.
What did
What
I
was that?
say? You can't count out the
Twist.
Stallions.
Twist gets it
What
back.
did I say? NA defense. Look at that.
It's true.
Double commits on the backboard. Yeah, they jumped up with no boost.
I'm here, eh?
That one was way over as quickly as it was centered.
How many seconds?
Off the kickoff we go.
Today
Yeah,
from
tie
here.
game.
Okay.
Stallions forcing overtime thus far. Twiz demos. Truck just needs to take the shot on target, but it's not at the right angle. And he puts shots.
Oh my God, Stallions. 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 You are going to the Esports World Cup main
Look at
stage.
this effort.
Oh my God, control it for the last 23 seconds.
Twiz
We have done it.
body. He's gonna
Team
have to go up
Stallions.
there. Don't even
The
try.
Saudi
We'll see what the
Arabian
next
Giants. Oh my God. Why?
jettisons off
Team
the block.
Stallions, you got
Twiz
15 more seconds to
circles
control.
around.
Oh, they have done it. Team Stallions have done it. Team Stallions are into the main
Good
event
Lord.
of Esports World Cup. The Rocket League. Wow.
Just happened in real time.
Twins, my guy, such a player,
And then places it
such
left.
a top player.
And I was worried once Trook left the
Team
play.
Stallions,
Twiz
are
can
you
do
a
it. He can. He got a hat too. Give him one. 10 seconds.
Team Stallions?
Match point.
Are you a
And that means Stallions will be officially hitting the bracket reset. I mean, you've been
Team Stallions? Are you
I
a
don't even remember last time we've seen a
lower?
bracket reset in Rocket League. And not a format we see too
Uh,
often, but
Yeah, last one I remember is
Team
Optic
Stallions, are you a
was Optic winning it to make land.
Last
Yeah,
Chance
yeah,
Qualifying
of course I do.
winners?
'Cause it was all
And-
baby. This time,
my
no.
God.
Not so much. Stallions can go the distance if they need to. Last few people at the venue, and it couldn't be any better than this. One more best of 7.
But this is just a death match. You're seeing Rocket League, but I'm seeing blood everywhere. Like, it's just pop off after pop off. And it's something about all the lights turning on in the Stallions camp when they are down a goal with 30 seconds. They just
Wow.
full send it. Twiz went from having a quiet, not peak day, to being the peak player of the match at the end, absolutely taking over the field.
This was a war between these two teams. Again, the two best teams in the entire LCQ, battling through not only the open bracket, but 16 teams today. All came in with one goal in mind. The last one standing. Doesn't matter how it happens, doesn't matter what it looks like. Just win your games. Stallions so far have been answering every single call when it comes to showing
Forgot
up,
about this
making
part.
adjustments,
My
and
bad.
adapting to what their teams on the field have been showing them. Foot on the other end have been a Cinderella story here for the LCQ. No one expected them to be in this spot. And there are times where we have brilliance and times where we have self-inflicted wounds. Whether or not they can clean that up for the next one is entirely up to another best of 7. For those who are unaffiliated with a best of 7 bracket reset, in general, you play 2 best of 5s, best of 7s from the winner side. If you lose, you get a second chance. Lowers has to win twice. Now we go back down to a single best
Ciao,
of 7.
Grant, and reset.
Either
How
team
about that?
wins 4 games, they win it all. That's it.
Now the winner who wins
These are
it
two teams that want
wins
another
every single
chapter
thing.
in their story, another resurgence, and a chance to prove themselves with a pretty darn big prize pool on the line. Not even just for the LCQ, but the thing that they're trying to actually qualify into, the big EWC main event. And for Stallions to bracket reset, this is the most insane LCQ we've seen in a while. If you thought the RLCS one was hectic, Stallions want their revenge. They got it once, but they have to do it again. And they surely have the firepower, but also the clutch power, the X factor to pull it off.
They do. But again, the longer you see a team, the more reps you get against them, the easier it is to anticipate what's coming next. This is now a challenge between these two rosters that have seen each other in multiple games, back-to-back series essentially, from that winners finals. You've played 5 in the finals and now 11 games against each other. That's a lot of tape. That's a lot of sample size. This is going to be really difficult for Falcons, but the way they've been approaching, they might just have enough. Question will be simply, and Cheese and company find that physical play? We'll find out.
It's everyone finding a really good stride. You cannot afford to have any weaknesses or any mistakes. As much as we want to laugh about NA defense, it's what has put the FUT Esports guys to this point. A big favorites coming out of the LCQ. Bracket reset just happened 4-2 for Stallions. You have to go to a quick break, and when we return, will FUT Esports get a handle on this? You're tuning in to the most exciting LCQ of the year. We'll see you after this.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler, why? You're done.
This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than me hard-sucking masters.
You're going too far now.
Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
Is that airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
You look nervous.
You look short.
Everything's good?
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
Do you really need the wraps? Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Right. What have we got here? So now what happens is the winner of the next games, the one to win all first four, will go on to win the grand finals. The ones who don't know what happened, let me show you. Alright. So thank you for the tickets. Thanks, White Alley. Thank you, Apex. I love you, man. Okay, so this is what happened. Grand finals, right? And what happens is Foot had defeated Stallions in the first grand finals right here. As you can see, it's best of 5. They won 3-2. Now, here if
Foot would have won directly. They would have qualified. Now, the thing is, they defeated Stallions. Team Stallions won on the lower finals, right? Now, when they come here, if they would have won this grand final for T-School, they would have already been qualified. But now that Stallion has won against Good, so sums up to one win for Foot here and one win for Stallions here, right? In the finals and finals. So now their score is equal when they played against each other. It's 1-1. Now they go on to play grand final reset. Alright? The winner of this grand final, which will be played in 7 minutes and 45 seconds, will be qualified for the Esports World Cup. The 15 matchup. Okay? That is gonna be in a minute. Show that to you too. As you can see right through the main event. The winner will play against Twisted Minds. So, right. And for these teams, the team that will beat this video is Explode. I don't know how they have been playing. Just look at this. Recent just wait, didn't they go to the Cup in the Paris meeting? That's what I thought. It was good. Oh, they didn't. Oh, they launched. Wow. I thought they would be better. Not okay. Not good. Look at this. Twisted Minds is right here, isn't it? The grand finals. Alright? Now the funny part is the winner whoever wins their team, the match which you have been watching to the count time now, 6 5 or 6 seconds. Winner will play Twisted Minds. The winner of Stallion versus Foot. Okay? Will play. Okay, this one. This. The winner of Stallion versus Foot will take Twisted Minds. And they are 99% definite to lose. So, you know what I'm saying, right? We are watching. Go back to YouTube once again and try seeing some other videos, of course. Questions why? Alright. We got vision speed. Speed is brilliant. What's speed? Guys, it's nice. Alright, we see this. Take that. Let's see this. We got first. It was sunset. Let's power top 5. Let's go. Right. Like, as well. Let's go. He's doing good. Esports, godlike. Such a smooth one line there, man. Now we got 4 rounds here. Nice. Vitality. I see this man was on. Not. He was on some dopamine, I think. Look at this. Look at this headshot. This is slow motion, but man hit it in a normal mode. We got Axel. Vitality. In-game leader. Pro just cooked. Axel. That's what as you. I remember this. Who is the my god. And even his speaker here. Wow. Look at him, look at him, look at him now. Look at him go. That's cool. And first we have VC team Vitality base. This guy did a lot of matches, mainly in Rondo. Wow. Dopeness with this small thing in front of him. Where is that? Wow. Look at him kill Durkin. And Durkin was not some random guy. He was the one who did 1v3 against C Arena. Which necessarily will go out right now. Just wait. Look at the headshots with this play right now. Yeah. That's enough. This is how you show yourself that you are just not a bad. No, no, no. No, no, no. Bye, bye, bye. Promise like no, not a bad. Take it. Let's go, let's go. Got a few more minutes. All right. Let's go. We are back. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into the final match here for the last chance qualifier of EWC 2026. We had to say goodbye to Lemon Kiwi for now, though she did part with a nice message of let's get it done. We got one more match to go, folks. Stallions, FUT, and you know the deal. Best of 7, that's it. First of 4 games is all that matters from here on out. And this is a bracket that required a marathon for teams. Some of the most Rocket League we've ever seen over the entire course of the last 3 days has been played in this venue. And now it is time to crown a champion. Stallions come from the lower bracket, really had to fight through a couple of tough matches. They did drop earlier in the winners finals this time, though, trying to get revenge in a rematch against Foot Esports, who had their number in a reverse sweep earlier. And now it's time for the next one. This was a full series that went to 6 originally.
Right.
This time, we got ourselves another open space for a full best of 7. You know the deal. You win, you're in, that's it. Only one team can move on to the main event here later this week. You get 1 day of rest, and if that's all it takes, that is what's required. Stallions, Foot, get your predictions in now. Who's going to win? I'll be taking you through the action here for the last best of 7. This should be quite an exciting one for sure. These players are gassed. I know they're exhausted. I know they're tired. But when you dig deep, this is where champions are made. This is where your legacy is cemented as a player and what you will look back on when you get older about what you did when you were called upon. Can Cheese and Foot Esports find that kind of connection downfield? Can they find the success that had worked so well in that upper bracket? Or can simply Stallions do what we expected them to way back in the day? Basically 3 days ago, and continue to find speed upfield and dominate the pace of play in this matchup. So far, we've been trading shots back and forth. This time, though, Stallions did have the angle and the read. The number was theirs. They called it. They understood how to approach Foot. And now it's time simply for just 4 games. This is what it takes to get the distance. And we are almost ready to get underway. We'll make sure the players are good with their servers, and those who are still wondering what the rest of the situation looks like, this is the end of the road. The winner that takes this match will go on to play the final few
the winner
events
of this
coming up
match
later this week,
will
and
go
we
on
keep
to play
things moving. Last time, it was Stallions who took it
Crystal
on
Mines.
6 games.
Grand
Earlier
finals.
on Coliseum, went through, looked pretty great, moved all the way to Neo Tokyo, handled business from a couple of quality shots from Justin that looked like all of a sudden we were looking at an entirely different series. But no Champions Field this time. Foot Esports, curious what they were saying to each other off the break, wondering what Justin's been able to say to this young group and how confident she's going to feel coming in, knowing they have to create pressure. They have to create space on the other side. Stallions are no shoves. Stallions have fought through a tough gauntlet on their own. They went through Lantique, then BS Plus competition, then GK, upper bracket final, got reverse swept, dropped down, beat Virtus Pro, one of the steadiest teams you're going to find in the entire lower bracket. Now, 4 games away. This is it. It's going to be a fun one. Hopefully, it's a good one. Let's get into it. Map number 1. Second best of 7. Grand finals. 1 and done. Stallions and Foot on your screens. And last time, it went all 6. This time, we'll see if Cheese can find similar success off the start as he had originally was right up the gut with that powerful shot. This time, controlling the pace of play. The name of the game for Stallions. Racing downfield to the corner, picked up by Chronic. He'll again try to get through the midfield line. We'll do so with the second
let's
effort.
see how we got here.
A bit off target. Could Chronic put it away? No.
Right.
And for Stallions, okay, a couple of opening shots and warning shots at that. As they'll kick it back out into the neutral zone.
Just a minute.
Up happily as she's
Yep,
upfield, waiting for that full
go.
boost.
Let's make it
The
up.
call. Justin skirts out for
Right.
second and plays behind the back line, but chipped away, and Stallions will not have the cleanest approach on the counterattack here as they corral this ball back in
and
position.
company.
Into the center box we go.
So
It's a
I'm
third
thinking,
one by foot, back upfield.
will they
Chronic trying to
win?
get a touch. Not going to happen. Centered. Center was a
All
loose
right.
turn there. Nush downfield. It's one bump to help out, but again, these two teams have been playing each other back and forth this entire tournament. They have gone to 11 games with each other. They know what they bring to the table. They know how it's going to look. Foot
Can
know
they
the speed
get
the
us
Falcons
back?
are bringing. Stallions are bringing, and
My
Stallions
God.
know the
Cheese
physicality
knows
that
it.
Foot want to apply. So
True.
far, neither team
And
finding success
company.
off the opening rip. This one
What will they
continues
do?
as Truck will go ahead and kick it downfield. We'll pick it up here. Justin sends it into free space.
Man, that's a
Takes
good
some boost
skin
for
right
his
there
efforts,
from
was
Chronic,
stand out
isn't
in that game 6, was able to find
The
a
gameplay is
hat-trick.
always top
Really
notch.
felt like we were going
For the
7.
skin as well.
Prime Justin was returning, but
Right?
the speed was too quick for Stallions, and the NA defense was too NA. You catch the drift. It just kept going, and we will as well. Chronic picking up in the midfield, circling,
Is it on field?
flicking, got it.
Oh, it's
Hell
on
yeah,
the
got
side
that all
for
day,
the
every
Esports.
day. Chronic finds
Nice.
the first goal. This one was set up by a double commit from Cheese. He just kind of blocks the lane and just creates some pressure, right?
No,
That's all
no,
it's
no.
needed.
Cheese is-
Chronic
it's-
stepped up back half of that second series, or that first series, excuse me. Started to help out with Justin. Became a primary
not one.
option for this offense.
But you know what? I think that
And
Second
Justin,
round.
who has
Okay,
led the
some-
charge in the IGL and as a captain,
in the next
done a
1
really nice
minute,
job being
we'll
able to get
score a
Chronic
goal.
back in the
First one.
offense as this entire series has progressed.
So let me
It's been a
start
long one
from
for
love.
these two teams. We
Subscribe
know
my
what's
channel
coming ahead.
and
We know
love
it's
you
going
all.
back and forth. But once that first opportunity strikes, who will get the call next?
What's going
Back
on?
into the hands of Chronic. Bring it down to the ground. Tomb boost.
Right,
Still trying to
Chronic.
circle around. Got some space, but not a whole lot of angles here. Figured away and easily
We're
read by
not only
Stallions.
going
Takes
around
some
this like we
time.
did on the
Justin
match
will try to do
number
the same.
4,
Quickly kicked down
the
other
game
side of the
4
field.
of the previous
Race the
Grand
ball. Cheese
Finals.
will get it. Sends it
Let's see.
around. Nice job by
This
Cheese.
is Grand Final reset.
Curious what Carlos will
The
bring
ones
this
to
grand
win
finals.
4
One of the
games
biggest
in
spots
this
he's
one.
ever been in.
Oh,
Inside the
that was
box,
good
tries to
from
thread
Chronic.
diving save.
Is it a
Oh,
chance?
shot.
No.
Not good
Oh,
enough.
Twist saves it.
The Stallions have seen that
Twist
before.
saves it.
Can't do it again.
Can he get
Twins
it back?
fighting.
Is it a chance? Is this where Stallion scored?
No.
It's
Cut
open.
down
No, it's
towards
not.
the net. Justin
Oh, he
should be able to
saves.
turn. He will, but if
Can
the
just
shot's
go
up
for
too
one on
fast,
one?
Stallions will keep their pressure
No,
up.
no, no, no,
They
no,
get one
not
out to
now.
rotate. Trook
Justin,
to full tank
passes it.
and have no problem
Good
bringing
look.
this in. Keep it on the ground. I like this idea from Stallions.
Nice.
Again, they're
That's a
trying
good
to pull
control
that
from him.
forward
Oh,
right
he
over
misses
to the
it.
left.
Oh,
They're
it's
able to
not,
push
it's
it
not.
through. They do get a
Oh,
good
it was a
look on
very
the
open
handoff.
goal, but it's not.
The defense
He
was
misses
going
it.
not giving him much. And Cheese will
Is it a good clean pass from Cheese now? Oh my God, that's such a good scoring right there. Wow.
The player with the most questions, wondering what he would bring to
Oh
the
my God,
environment,
that
were
was
the
such
hits
a
and
clean
nerves
hit.
out.
Wow.
That double,
That was so
that's a
damn
hell of a
good.
start. Stallions now asked to answer questions.
Challenge.
Can they simply control
Will you
the
come
pace
back from this
and start
position?
demoing Cheese, which is really
What
what
do you
allowed
need
them to
now?
win that last series. Physicality was out of this world. The mid-game
So
adjustments
are
were
you gonna come
just
back?
as clean. Another big win by Justin at the midfield. He's stepped up in that second spot as well and been so good at being able to clear out 450s, but Stallions are dangerous. Here goes Nush. Covering, doing a nice job, leaves it on fake. And right under, an easy read for Justin. The offense stays up for Stallions on low boost though. Gonna circle back, the pass in the box, and the slot. Nush is excellent. Been so good this weekend. Continues that same assault here. Red hot in the grand finals. And that is an infield pass. The Stallions will be going for time
game
and time
is
again.
possibly now.
As Foot Esports
Really
have
make
now
some
met their
changes.
match. It will
We
be
do some
back and forth
changes.
affair. It will be one of
Let's
those
see.
series.
So,
Hopefully not
what
one
have you
that's all
got
time,
under your belt?
but certainly one that's good. Cheese all the way around the back wall. Picks
All
it up,
right.
and we'll see how
Will this
far
be
Foot
an
can go with this one
overtime
before it's
or will this
intercepted.
be a win for
Stallions
Foot
just down
Esports
by
on the
one.
first round?
Been able to apply pressure
Who is
before.
winning
We've
this?
seen it usually when it comes through that sidewall.
Who is winning this?
Management has been the name of the game.
Twiz.
As Twiz will try
That's
to
a
kick
good
it over
one.
Flash,
Nice.
and
Did a
off
clean
that
pass
effort,
from Nush?
we go again. The defense
Will he
now
get it
starting to
back? Will he get it?
lean
No,
awkward
doesn't
here.
save it.
4 foot.
Is it a
slow
pass?
boost in, slow through the corner.
Is it a
Justin
good?
Bell
No,
and
it's
Hood.
not.
She's kinda
Is
waiting
this
for
a
this to
goal?
develop. Upfield, flick by
Oh,
Justin,
Troop,
way too easily
Troop,
read.
Troop.
And with no boost there in Cheese, he
Oh,
can't
but
get a
Troop
demo,
is
so
out.
there's really nowhere to go
Well,
with it.
what will he
Way
do?
downfield again. This is where Stallions get in their pocket. They
Is
get
this
in a rhythm.
where?
They can just
No.
start scoring at will.
Troop.
The defense from Foot does
Save
keep
it.
them alive. Full tank. around.
There's clean. There's clean. What do we got?
All the way through.
What have you got in there, belt?
Nice.
Oh my god.
Couple of good passes.
Do you have anything saved?
So good. Still hunting for a second and the equalizer.
No, Crook is out right now. Is it gonna be a 3-1?
Stallions will once again try to work through this midfield game.
Quick. No, man. No.
Tried to redirect it. Didn't happen.
Takes it away. क्या कर सकता है तू? Goal ना twist मार सकता था और is it a goal ना? फिर से miss किया है इधर.
Stallions keep their offense.
No.
They know what they have to do. They've been here before.
Oh my god.
10 seconds to go.
Is this?
First team to 4.
Oh,
and that one is
twist
wide
was.
open.
Twist scores. It is an overtime.
Down to the ground, and this
Twist with the sensational flip.
When they've gotten the
And
defensive foot to jump,
so Dush with a sensational flip and Twist scores it. What was that? What was it just now? What have we got here?
5 seconds to go.
This is going crazy. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Justin. Nah, I think we're going to overtime. We're going to overtime.
Overtime, of course.
Wow.
Game 1.
First game, game 1 is overtime. Crook takes out Chronic. Is it a goal already? Is it a goal already? No, it's not. Nah. Is it a goal which will take Stallions the game win on the round 1? No, Chronic takes it with a high fly. Chronic, it was Justin. What is going on?
2-2 game. Game 1 of the second best of 7.
Oh, no, it's not. Just misses it off. Crook was close, but not good.
Right place, right time.
Misses it. What is he doing? Is it open? No, it's not. Justin's right there. We got.
Wondering when Foot are going to not only hold possession, but if it just goes away to throwing the ball away and playing for boost.
What are you doing, man? No, you should have played this shot, I feel. No.
Still fighting for a look.
No, he misses it, is it? Nah, he's there. He's there, but Rush misses it. Is it a goal? No, it's not. Guess we are gonna go 1 more minute. It's only 1 minute quiz.
Kicked away. Justin's gonna take it. Back to rotation.
Stallions on the full advantage right now. Until I said it. But is it? Oh, is it not? Is it not? No. Wow. That's such an advantage position right now. If we see for Crook, what has he got on his belt? No, he's not got anything. Wow. Will be saved.
Those are the ones that
No,
Stallions
one was behind. Is this the moment? No, it's not. Is Crook setting the ball high? Can he do it? Can he pull it out? Or is it a goal? No, he saves it. Jeez. Oh my lord, man. Is this the moment where they score? Jeez, what have we got? No. Twist saves it. This is going crazy. Crook saves it. Gets it from. Oh, is this the moment? Yes. Cheese gets it. Cheese gets it. Foot takes the first round.
It's game 1.
It's game 1 and Foot Esports winning.
The dogs are out. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And that's what we expect from these two teams. Stallions going to give you everything they got. Foot having to come up with answer after solving each midfield crisis they've had. Stallions relentless through the corner, relentless off the backboard. Controlling so much boost. There is nobody in the venue.
That's such an advantage
we're in the passion pit. And this was a game 1 win, and an important one, as all that's left is 3 ahead. Cheese forced so much of the issue on the ground. They were really testing that backboard. He found that double to start. Stallions, of course, worked their way back. Why wouldn't they? They know this team. They've played excellence whole weekend. These are the 2 best squads in the entire LCQ. But it doesn't matter when it comes down to 1 game at a time. Cheese was excellent. Was waiting for him to find that kind of pass for Chronic and Justin. Find that midfield the way they had in that first best of 7. Carlos is having a great time. I'm so glad the players can experience this moment on land. Hopefully they can pace themselves and play with temperance. As obviously patience is a virtue.
It's one
working through those progressions downfield is the name of the game.
But team
We'll take a breath. Make sure the players are good to go. All fist bumps means we're all good. Let's get it going into Forbidden Temple. We talked about it back in series
So
before.
game 2.
We look certainly back
What
to
do we got
the
right here?
reverse sweep we had in the winners finals between these two teams, and of course back to our last series in the grand finals here, the first best of 7, where it was quite literally trading games back and forth.
Already.
Expect nothing less.
This just takes 6 seconds
Perfection.
and scores.
Stallions in game 2, they've been
Wow.
finding it all weekend as Truk
Such a strong
perfectly
position.
and
And Justin just
accuracy
got
to a T.
thrown
Twitch
away.
slots it.
Wow.
Stallions respond very quickly in kind, wasting no time, no expense. Off the kickoff, we
Challenge to take
She's going to go for
a
first
early
with it.
game.
Follow-up chance here from Justin, given right back. Up to the top.
Is it
Stallions
done already?
have a chance here,
What
and they have
the
a second
heck?
goal. It's way too
2
quick,
goals.
way too fast.
Nuts.
They'll get a jump on you,
Wow.
as they do here. A nice touch there from Nush to get a hand on the ball and playing it off the
Yes.
bounce on the ground.
First one took 6 seconds, 8 seconds. What is the third one going to take 10 seconds? Man,
It's going to take a marathon match.
there's a lot of time left on this
Both these
game.
teams so deserving of the spot, but only one team can get through. Which players will step up? It was Justin in the first
What's
series.
I don't understand
This time
that
it's been Nush.
when you play everything to finish against
Follow-up chance.
Western
from
Mines,
Can't
play
get
against
on the
them,
ball. Justin is there for the pass though.
I
Justin
mean,
tries to circle.
that's
around.
mad luck, ain't it?
Can't put it through.
Things are so
Downfield,
long.
Nush looking for boost. Over
Is
one,
it the
though.
third goal
defense
already?
does start
No,
to
thank
shrink
God.
into the corner with this,
Or
as
is
Chronic
this
and
good?
Justin
Is
work
it
together.
goal? Is it the third
Keep it
goal?
backboard open. That's a great pass, though.
Oh,
That's a better
oh,
save.
could have
Nice
been, you know,
job
it
from
could have
Chronic.
been.
Stepped up
But
massively
no,
in this last
it's a good one from
7.
us. If he scores, no
Able to find
man,
a couple of
he
crucial
doesn't.
moments to keep this
He
team
doesn't
involved.
score that. He misses it.
As Cheese will try to
He's a
escape
bit short.
downfield possession. Last thing you want
What's
in your
gonna happen
is
now?
to be going
Can
down
Justin
3-0
take it?
in this
No,
game.
Justin
It's a
is thrown
demoralizing
away.
score when you're already playing off the back
No,
foot.
what have you got? Get up on sky.
Twiz
So
overextending.
you guys are down.
Truk following.
Oh my
Couple of
God.
demos, big bumps,
Everyone left the ball behind.
but nobody
And
finding
it's
the back
just
of the
they are
net.
flying. Oh my God, it
Until
was
now,
so close.
no. Here comes Twiz.
Oh,
Right off the
no,
gut,
no,
easily
no.
read. Follow-up shot.
No, no,
Patient,
no.
everybody's missing. We're leaving it open.
Everyone misses.
An 8 breakaway chance now on the counterattack. Justin's going to pick it up, but nobody else is around. Again, the defense still wants to pull back. Chronic was looking for booze. Cheese was just making sure that the midfield was clear. And a valiant effort from Nush gives it right back to the boys in blue. Chronic will extend as much as he can. Down,
Twiz.
picked up, and a beautiful little
Twiz.
touch there to get Justin involved in the play. As Twiz says, you can
Oh
go
my
ahead and take
God.
that if
You
you
want
want.
to save this?
I
Or
guess
what?
it's not really advancing much.
Oh,
but
that's
Chronic
good
crashes into the net
save.
and a redirect
That's a good
downfield.
save, isn't
His
it?
way to Cheese, having to stall
Is this a goal?
in a 1v1. Open
Is
opportunities
this
here where both
goal?
teams have had looks. Most of the time, though, it's been Stallions who have been capitalizing. Here on Forbidden Temple, and again, been putting the pressure. Bully ball on the goal line. Still finding more ways to get
That's
involved.
him.
His foot will try to ring
So
out once
also
again. 3
that's
minutes
him.
on the clock, but still no
That's
goal.
a good save.
Long way downfield.
No,
Redirect
not
by
yet.
Cheese gets the defense to be honest a bit.
Oh, is it a goal? No, it's
All the
not.
way
He
through,
saves
not
it.
enough power.
He
It was the right
saves it.
idea. Execution just
Challenge
not quite
on
there.
some
Sometimes it
crazy
works,
run
sometimes
for the
it
moment.
doesn't.
At the moment,
They've tried it
take
a
anything you
variety of
want,
different looks at
but
the net.
they
Credit to
are
Stallions,
winning
their
the second
defense has
game.
been immaculate. I know players could
Will
say
they make it back?
that,
Will they come back from this?
full
Oh,
sense,
these
and they
teams!
do.
Oh my God,
They also
Chris,
play good
you
defense
are
in
a
the full sense,
legend,
because it
man,
doesn't quite
for
work
your
without the
stallion
other.
teams.
Cheese, shot, good.
Nah,
Oh,
not
yeah,
yet.
slots it
Not
perfectly.
anymore. I take
Gets
that
us
back.
back within one.
I
And
take
we're
it back.
back within
I
one.
take that back.
How does the offense open up? What do we
Gotta be
get from
more
Stallions?
honest with yourself, isn't it? Could have gone
Latest
for more at
Twiz
this point. If
starting
that
to
was
find
the
his
case.
presence downfield. If you're just joining us, welcome into the grand final, second best of 7.
It was so smooth. Okay.
First time, it was Stallions. They're making it look good too in
So
game
what
2.
are we thinking?
Twiz extending off the backboard. And Stallions will be more than happy to commit numbers to this. Should they choose, they will. Trying to clear this away, but actually gives it right back. And Cheese, patient. Still gives Stallions a chance. They're not leaving off the
Right.
play. You've got to expect the commit almost on every single touch. Oh my.
I thought that could have been a goal, isn't it?
Filter in the way it did. Credit to the defense for foot.
That was close though. That was really close.
See you later.
Not something like that. That was
Avoids the
really
demo.
was close.
Dude, this is a PG stream. Relax. Downfield. Chronic. Trying to get a hand on it. Not going to happen. Way down into the center of the box. Tried to slot it. Isn't there. Foot trying to break out now.
Right.
Stallions maintain pressure
Is
here.
this when
That's a
Nush
really awkward
and
save.
team
Somehow
Nush
Chronic got it around.
and
Not
this
sure how we
for
get
the
it down,
third
but
goal?
Stallions
Is
are
this
not
it?
leaving off.
Oh,
Still
it's
trying
not.
to slot it to the lower left
Okay.
corner.
They're going for it. They're
And
going for
Foot
it.
got nowhere to go, man. They've been
Tony
stuck
comes back.
turtle
Oh
back
my God,
consistently.
Tony. What
So
was
many
that?
times you think
He
they would
missed
have
it,
an
isn't it?
angle
No, he
downfield.
didn't.
Chronic redirect,
Oh
has
my
it
God,
right
there is
towards the
Nush.
net.
There is Nush
Down
to
the
save him.
It's
And
alive.
Tucker hasn't taken out.
Chronic.
What is
Oh,
this?
they had
Oh
the
my
look.
God.
Those are the
This
angles they
is
need. That
crazy.
was the opening.
It's going close,
Stallions
but
now
Twiz
do
is
what?
right there. No.
He's been taken out. Look, he's been taken out. Is this a moment they can come back? Is this a moment? Is this a time? No, 1 minute left. What's gonna happen now? No, Chronic, bringing for a revenge. Someone show it. Chronic, let's go. Chris is taking the ball. No, but this is nuts. Chronic is going for it. Is this a time? Will we get the third goal for Stallions on regular first? What is going on? It's flying the other way. No, my God, Chronic is seeing the angle. Justin goes for it. No, he misses it again. Oh my God, that could have been an easy goal, isn't it? But they miss it. They all miss it. What's happening? Is it a goal? No, Troops there. Oh my God, this is such a moment. This is why it is a grand final. Is it open? Is it open? No, Twist takes it back. Twist, what have you got? 10 seconds. Can you do it? Can Justin and company do it? Or is it a sensational chemistry play? No, they all play, they all throw it around. Nah, it's going to STA. Stallions get it back. Wow. That's such a good game for the last 1.5 minutes. Wow, it's such a clean play.
It's Mina. You know exactly what you're getting. You know this is going to come down to the wire.
That was so smooth.
Of course, this one's going to be going 6 or 7. We wouldn't want it any other way. Me. I'm speaking French. It's been good so far. Not as much
it's been definitely awesome so far.
As we expected,
not even good at this point.
Placement is the name of the game.
Look at the people. Look at the players. They're so pumped, isn't it?
They had no problem on Forbidden Temple at all this weekend. Just so many opportunities left right there in the front of the box for this foot offense. One must ask the question, when do the changes come in? Doesn't actually have to ask the question. You guys could just
Best of 7 grand final reset.
All the watch parties happening around the stream. For the likes
Esports,
of
Australian Esports Quiz, and the winner, this spin play against Christian Knights.
Go give him some love. Shout out to all of the
Let's see what
individuals responsible for promoting this event who have gotten people towards this point.
Let's see what else.
To put on Rocket League at this international competition and allow for these players to show what they have at the biggest stage.
I don't understand all of this with play against Christian Knights. These are big things to us, but they are gonna do this bit. They are gonna.
That's all we could ask for. As Twiz opens up the opening salvo, a couple of quick shots early, and Stallions again continuing that pace that they had in the end of game 2. As Twiz will go over the top with it, and Nush will let it glide by to the midfield. Picked up for now as Hook kicks it back into the blue box, and Cheese working around through traffic. Does a nice job covering the defense, but doesn't really get upfield with it. Again, a lot of real estate here for Stallions. Oh, stop. That's a good center. You are not Zen. 428. Chronic upfield, has some space, needs a bump, needs some help. Chronic just trying to double it. Backboard was open, but nobody else fighting. Every time you get close, there is a bump. As soon as transition begins, man. Foot are definitely applying the pressure. Stallions starting to feel it as well. And they'll riff on a couple of looks.
It's missing.
There goes
But Twist doesn't.
No
at least for now.
From Foot Esports, they still wait
Justin
for
goes
their
for it.
opportunity on the ground.
Justin goes for it.
Always seems like this
But
is
just look.
just 1 or 2 inches
Oh,
away
that
from
and
making a
but
difference.
no, it does.
Ain't that the truth?
Is he going for it?
Stallions downfield.
Is he going for it?
Foot
Yes, he's going for
trying
it.
to get their hand on the ball.
He does a defense too.
Ooh.
And Cheese is right on position. He's either.
And a
He's
1v1.
is on.
Got him.
The no one's not.
So
Can
close.
look hit it
Always felt like things
from
were
this
just
position
about
from
to
the
cross
end.
finish line.
Or is Nush going for this particular play?
And that's a booming clear down
We
the
don't
back.
know. You don't know. I
Easily
don't
read
know.
by
They know.
Stallions, taken away by Chronic on low boost.
Oh,
Sends it out to
jeez, that was
Justin
good,
to get
man.
the call
That
out,
was
try to
good.
stall. Every time you think,
All right. Look.
don't.
Look to Nush. Oh, he's a bit far.
Taken away.
No.
Back to boom ball. Sometimes in these moments when these two teams get
Cheese,
stuck like this, you're
cheese,
looking for the
cheese.
best.
Is it open? No.
Once the play
Twist.
breaks down,
Right to him
can't
is a
extend to
bad
step up,
thing.
vice versa. It
No,
goes
she's
both
going.
ways.
The Chronic space is out
But
and
like
he
Chronic
saves
have
it.
a huge impact in this
Nah,
series,
he's
in
not
this game.
there. Look, you should have been there, my man,
2
but
minutes
he's
burned
not.
here in game number
Twist,
3.
use it back to
We've
Nush.
traded games in this
Nush,
best of 7.
okay, Nush with a flip. Flip goes,
Right back
but
to where
no,
we
it's a
started,
direct
though.
shoot.
As if
That
nothing
ain't
ever
happening.
happened. We hit the
Not
Men in Black
Chronic.
neuralizer. Go ahead and take a look at this for me.
Will
We are back
this
to a tie
go
game.
in? No. No struck.
Twist all three flies out.
Wedge the issue into the corner.
Okay.
They do at least
So they're
keep some
planning.
boost here, which is good
Okay,
for
he goes.
Stallions.
Both of them misses.
And Justin will take
Is it an
from
open
the
play?
ceiling.
No, it's not.
Cheese has boost in the
Oh,
corner.
Crook is right there, but it's a goal, is it? No, it's not. Twist saves it.
Downfield.
Wow.
Stallions do get
Push.
out.
Are you gonna save it? Yep. He flicks it up. And Crook with the generation play. No, it's not. It's not close, dude. Chronic, what have you got? Twix, okay, right? Takes out two. All of them are back. On that on pace.
Back and forth as I think you can get.
Chronic. That was not a good move, man. But,
Everybody's been getting a look at the
oh
ball.
my god, miss.
Defense is
Alright. I wasn't aware of the game, though.
The offense is very much reliant on the solo plays.
That was a good one from
Long
Crook.
clear buys you some
Is it a goal?
breathing room.
Nah, we got Dush.
Annihilated.
And, oh my god, we just take two of them out.
Okay.
They take
That's
two
power
of them out.
And Trook takes it towards the
Wow.
side. Weak side here
That
for Chase,
ain't,
though. He had boost, getting the spawners up
not
quickly
like
and
a position, right?
forcing them to have to go more
Dush,
laterally with the
you
ball,
were
so you get a
supposed to
little
be
bit more
there,
time to work
right?
as an offense if you're
You're
Stallions.
playing defense. Crook plays
Tries to play
defense
lower
too.
on the undercarriage, the Fennec
There's
just
bot,
doesn't work out.
the
Missed
new
from
young
Chase. I
child.
think bro was seeing ghosts. Chronic plays to the 50. Again, moments now where
Yes,
you're getting caught in
yes,
the gridlock,
yes.
and if you're foot, this is scary. 'Cause every
Alright.
time you give Stallions a chance to break downfield,
That
open up
means
their
I'm going
offense,
for
you
it.
gotta suspect they're gonna find that
Ah,
look. They're
good,
gonna find
going
the
for
accuracy.
it.
It's never a question.
Can he save it?
Cheese passing it. It's
No.
so slow.
Does he miss it?
Sneaks
No.
Wow, what a redirect from
Chronic
Heads up play.
saves it.
Cerebral as ever.
The final
Second
minutes
man
of
doing
the
second man
grand
things.
finals.
Look
He
at
saves
that.
it.
Nice
Wow.
job from Foot.
All of that. He waited, but he couldn't save. Wow. That was some
We got ourselves
mad
a real
play right
series.
there.
Minute 13, Stallions.
That was mad. Can
we go.
Stallions make it back?
Who's gonna be
Can
the
they run
MVP?
you
Who's
back
gonna
in
be
the
player
last
step up?
1
Is it
minute, 5 seconds? They can if they
Trook?
try. It's, oh, that's right on point.
man.
Oh my god. Is it a goal? No,
Oh, that's
he saves
insane.
it.
Back to
That's
say
such
that
a
NA
good
defense
play from
sometimes
Trook.
peaks.
Oh my
We'll
god.
knock on wood quickly because
It's
this
playing
will very
slow.
quickly
No,
turn
he
around.
misses it.
50 seconds
He
to
misses
go.
the ball.
Is it enough to get
No,
out
is
this
it a
dodge?
3-1
Yes, they do dip out.
or a 2-2? Let's see
45
right
clock.
now. But does he
Right back
play
down
or
into
he
chaos.
cheese?
Cheese goes bye-bye.
Is he going?
Truck
Is he
catches
going?
it,
No, if
plays,
there's Chronicle, no,
slows
it doesn't
through the 50.
happen.
Chronic, though, will get
Twist
a
is
handoff,
gonna
and
take the
Chronic has
ball,
really done a
but he
nice job
gets
of
it. He
controlling
gets
that
an
offense,
advantage there.
fighting through his
Is it the right
challenges.
pass?
In the last 2
Is it
minutes,
going on a proper angle?
extra pressure,
No,
though.
it's not
Stallions are
for
not
now.
leaving off the play.
Oh,
They
it's
know they
out.
just
It's
need
out
one
of
goal
bounds. Is it?
to take them
Is
to
it
the
in the
semis
right
as
place?
best
Not
as ever. You
looks
just
being
need
taken
4
out. I
games.
feel.
That's all that
No, he's
matters.
still in the game. What is Strick
Center back
doing?
from the corner,
No.
immediately kicked away. Back into possession.
Nothing
of
yet.
in orange. They will get it
Twist
downfield,
goes for
but
it.
not the greatest touch from
Twist.
Twist. Essentially gives it right back. Chain dash.
What have we got?
Into the corner
Nush
we go.
takes out
Nush
cheese.
looking for
Sorry,
one.
takes a Chronic.
Rusty pass.
Oh my
Nobody
god,
there.
it's a 5-second thing.
Fitting.
It's a
Truck
5-second.
slots it, but it's
Oh my god.
so close to the
Wait,
defender. Oh, he sneaks it in.
Twist.
Oh man, that
And you
rebound
scored.
is brutal.
Oh my
He tried to sneak
god,
it in from the
man.
side.
What
It didn't
was
work, but
that?
he stays. He
Nush.
just parks the bus.
Nush. I wasn't aware of the game, my brother.
Patience is a
What
virtue.
was that?
You don't have to be
Damn.
everywhere. You just have to be somewhere. And there he was.
Oh my god, Nush. What
Unbelievable.
was that?
Chronic, no way off the crossbar. We're going to overtime, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay.
I thought for a minute that Chronic got it.
In OT we go. Golden goal opportunity. Boy, oh boy. I feel tingling. Either a heart attack or something else. Justin over the front line. Second tier defense does get beat. Captain stepping up. Trook does not have boost to get up with this one. Justin is already ready for it though, and working through the 50. Big win by Cheese allows Chronic to move up as well. Next man up. Chronic still in the corner. A center. Goes for the shot. I like that idea. As Justin will now take his chance. Next call on the ticket should be Nush ready for it. He is. Ceiling. Oh, that's an awful touch. Almost bites him in the butt. Oh God, it's getting awkward for Foot. They
Nush.
can't quite get this
Nush.
away. Finally, they do.
You need to do something, my
Stallions might
brother.
just be able to close this one out here.
No, not yet.
Sunday
Just
driving right into
just
their
trying.
defense. Love that from Chronic.
All three are right
Doesn't
close
pinch it forward,
next to
creates
each
some
other.
space. There goes Cheese. Damn, Carlos, relax.
Oh my
All
god.
the way around the bend. Chronic
Both
backflips.
are playing
Full boost. Justin.
sensationally good.
Session for
Twist.
now.
Twist.
Still trying to
What
break
have you
it.
got
It's a
now?
massive
Oh
bump.
my
They
god.
can't shut
Nush,
through.
what have you
Still,
got?
the
It's a
defense
good
here from
pass,
Foot able to
but he
withstand
takes up
pressure. They are
way
getting
too
beat.
high.
They are getting
Can you get
hit
it
with
back?
the right hook, but
Can
they're
you
still
get
getting
in
back to
challenge
the center
back?
of the ring.
No.
They're still
Look,
fighting
he's
for the
right
down
there.
boost.
With your
Going
god
to
Chronic
double
behind you.
Controlling the
But
balance right
Justin,
through the corner. They
cheese.
just need a center.
Oh my God, Cheese is in the right position, but are you gonna play safe? No, he takes out one. Justin is right there where he has to be. Alright, Wiz comes back. No sprints up. Chronic goes for it. So, oh my God, Cook takes it. Now, can they hold it? Can he hold it? Oh my God, it's such a close play. No. Oh God, he's been taken out. That could have been a finish for the game too, but no, he's been taken out by Justin now. What is going on here? Nush, Nush, just play that soft game. No, he misses it. Look, no, my gosh, it's safe. Till game 3 goes on. Such long chances for Team Stallions, but they don't convert it. The NA defense is going on some another level right now. Oh my God, this is too hurt. The way these players are playing, it is going on a sensational run. Oh, he's taken out. Justin's been taken out. Is this the moment? Is this the time they can get it back? All right. Will this get over? Will Cheese finish it? Or will Troop save it for them and score the final game, the final sport? Chronic scores. Chronic scores. Justin finishes the game. What is going on here? Oh my God. He still shows up. Even after such a long momentum, but he's taking the lead. Oh my God. But he's on another level. You guys watching my stream, please like and subscribe. This is going to game 7. Mark my words. It's 2-1.
3 games down.
Put.
One after another.
Wow.
Pressure.
Put takes the first one. Challenge get it back. And Put gets it back from them again. I placed myself now because you can see the 2-1 right now. Oh my God. This is crazy. The moment it goes ahead, the crazier it gets. What are we seeing today? Wow.
Man, oh man. Momentum swings so quickly. Pendulums back and forth. Perfectly balanced.
No, he won't be back. Come on. Just keep the game. Yep, as you can see, 3 games,
2-1 lead for Foot.
2-1 lead for Esports. And the winner of this game will win slot for the main event.
As the only team standing, Coliseum is the real deal. And so are these two teams. What better way to start it than right back into the action? Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock, and Twiz, a double to his name. No.
And company can they get it back this round?
It's one out and already downfield. Cheese just has to put it on target, folks. That's Foot for the first goal.
Foot scores. They are back.
Big win. Cheese.
Foot now.
Excellent touch from Chronic.
They are back.
Don't miss the easy
There's a
stuff.
clean touch from Chronic to finish it off.
Make plays.
Nice.
Those plays make your career, man.
Let's see what we got. Guys, the ones watching the stream, let me know what your thoughts.
Twiz. Awkward jump. Cheese falls through with a demo. Physicality coming back out for Foot. As Chronic will cut it down once more. Still, the boys in blue try to move upfield. And
What's
right
going on?
the swing of things we go. Traffic
Will
contains, but it's
Stallions
Twiz on low boost, still trying to get a hand on things.
I will Foot.
And through the 50, Chronic does fight. Interesting wheels from Chronic. Justin. Cheese trying to
Is
get
this
physical.
a
Justin
2?
holds the
No,
reset, but this
it's
time
not a
nowhere to
second
go.
goal. Oh, he saves it.
Roller towards the net. Cheese thinks
Will he
twice,
convert this
rightfully
particular
so.
round?
Repositions and plays the ball anyway.
Troop scores.
And still waiting for the shot, but Cheese is so patient. I don't know if he
They
does the
score.
right
I'm just
approach.
predicting
We're
it.
getting from the
That he will
defense,
score,
or
alright?
he's second guessing things, but now
Okay.
is the time.
This is
Show us what you
going
got. Great
nuts.
shot. All the
What
way
have
around
you
the
got?
bend.
Wiz, what have you got? Wiz, have you saved anything? No, Cheese saves it. Cheese goes for it. Are they going for the second goal? Are they going? No, Twiz saves it. Oh my God, this is going crazy. No, Twiz, what have you got? This is sensational. Guys watching my stream, please like, share, and subscribe.
And Cheese will wait patiently.
Wow.
Much more reserved from Cheese in this team. From the
Can they get the third one?
wait to figure out what
Can
the offense will bring should they
Wiz
find
and
two.
company
Stallions
win
still
this
hunting
round
for one.
and take it to
Powerful
overtime
pitch.
at
Cheese
least?
should be there to read it. He
Or
will.
will Chronic and company Foot Esports want to win this round with 1-0. What's happening? We got Crook. Quick takes out Justin for now. Justin's back. What happens? Oh, it's a goal for Nush. It's a good one by Nush. Team Stallion and Foot Esports are 1-1. That's a cheeky play from Nush.
3 minutes, 5 seconds. Game 4.
We're in game 4. 3 minutes left. Do we have a comeback? Can we make this happen? Guys who are watching my stream, please like, share, and subscribe. And you can comment on the chat box so I will know who you are. Let's have a quick conversation as well.
That's a good shot. And they'll keep it in play. Back into the hands of Trook.
Esports and Stallions. What do you think is winning?
Stallions showing a little bit of patience now as they
Stallions could have scored there, but they are playing safety right now. Is it a goal? No, we saves it. Which is right there. Justin passes it to Chronic. Chronic, please. He's at the right place. No, he saves. Oh my god, jeez. That was not something we expected. Oh my god, he takes him out. Look, he's been taken out. No, Justin's been taken out. Is this an open goal which can be taken? No. No. Look, you are there. Come on, play the game. No, my brother. Can Chronic finish it up? No, she takes it. Can they take it to overtime? Or will Stallion? Oh my god, no, my brother. No, he gets saved. No, he gets saved.
No demos on the back line. Free ball. Up in the midfield. Justin.
What is going on? This is getting out of hands right now. No. He's lagging behind. Trook, you can do it. Trook, is it open for you? If it's fast, just pass it to Trook. No, takes a bit longer. But we got it back. What is happening? Is it 2-1? Trook, what have you got for your team? Are you gonna make it 2-1? No, he saves it. Oh my god, this is going crazy for now. Justin and Nush are fighting against each other. Is this the time? Is this the time? No, Justin saves it now. Is it open? Yes, we saves it. Two scores actually. It's a 2-1 lead.
61 seconds.
It's a 1 minute left on the screen. Can we make this happen?
What do you do?
What are we going?
What do you do?
Wow.
Stallions do not go quality, man. They fight. They are so good.
Oh, takes out. Cheese. North America. Can you get it back? Chronic. No. Just trying to flip it. Oh my god. Is it a goal? Is it a goal? Yep, it's a goal. And he takes it overtime for now. What have we got? Yeah, let's go. Hey, mobile.
Nope. These two teams know how each other work. And it really is 2-3 minutes of perfect offense and defense down to just
what have we got right here? Is Swiss gonna take it the final round? Or will we see Foot Esports?
One current lead here for Foot in the series. And a 3-1 lead is such a difference.
He's such a...
But if Stallions can tie it, they gotta be feeling the
Stallions can tie it. I want them to tie it. I want them to take it to Game 7. Because that will be a longer stream and a lot of fun for us. Oh my god, Wiz takes it out. Oh, is it a goal? Oh, no, it's not. Rush is right there. Look, what have we got? Is it a goal? No, it's not. Not at least for now. Cheese, what are you gonna do? Chronic, that's a good one there. Oh my god, it's a goal. Oh my god, it's a 3-1. It's a 3-1 lead for Foot Esports.
The three-man effort is perfection. North America has never looked better. Don't pull examples; they don't exist. Last year doesn't count.
Yeah, final qualify.
Unbelievable result.
Qualify करने तो
Unbelievable result.
नहीं बेटा stage and notice करने नहीं बेटा. ये just qualify.
I cannot believe what I just saw. Hold your horses. Actually, get on those horses. You know what? I'm feeling patriotic. Get on those horses right now. Let's get the American National Anthem blasting in this venue. That's not going to happen, but they can't stop me because I'm by myself. This has been a war, man. This has been a battle of... This has been the battle of Troy. I'll tell you right now. She's the dark horse. That dude is in there. I think Justin's Agamemnon at this point, and the dude just got aura. Questions for sure about if this is the type of spree that can sustain. It came down to a 1-on-1 game, and again, it was the lead back for Stallions. It didn't last long. And Justin. And boy, did he. Look at that touch from Cheese. That will be the touch that defines his tournament if they end up winning this thing. That touch was absolutely elite. An absolute veteran play from Cheese. Whew. I don't know how y'all are pumped up for this one. 3-1. Advantage. North America. Advantage for esports. Trying to do something that not a single person thought, beyond the players themselves, would come to fruition here. It's game 5. It's 3-1.
It's 3-1.
We've seen this before in a variety of tournaments.
Information. Stallions need to win all the 3 matches.
You can't blame them.
And if they win,
our foot just too much right now. That will be the only thing in the minds of Stallions. Simply, can they execute downfield? As Justin is there, ready and waiting. Chronic redirects Cheese, nowhere to be found.
We will see.
On the back end. Plays it into 2. Chronic sends it right back to his teammate. Both strikers now getting a chance to rotate. Oh, nice play by Nush. Downfield, though, we go. Fighting for possession off the ceiling. Truck could go for the dunk. Does get a ground pinch, but it circles around and leaves way to Cheese, getting a handle of the ball. Justin upfield waiting for it, but
will it change
on the
anything?
pushes. Nush is there, and he's been really the
Will
player
we
step
get
up for this team.
a winner
In the
after
second best
this
of 7.
round?
Not that
Or
Chuck and Twiz
will
haven't done anything.
we
It's
have
obviously not the case.
a
When it
game?
comes to the scoring, we've always
Five.
kind of relied on Nush
So
to be the
game
one to
6.
open up proceedings.
Jack, what do you think? What's gonna happen? I think
Whether or not they can continue.
Stallions are gonna win
Up to
this
Justin
round.
and Cheese
They
can
have
maintain that pressure in
2
midfield. Gets one to
minus.
bait. Second followed.
It's
Chronic.
even
I
still
mean, easy
Cheese.
read as ever. Not going to happen. Slow floater, baby. That is
Nah,
Cheese
if
all the way
it goes on like
downfield.
this,
That
nah.
is set up by
But
Cheese.
the
A powerful
show-
shot. Chronic leaves the
Cheese,
fake.
that
And
was
on no boost,
but
Cheese palms it into the net.
Cheese was so
We're
smooth.
entering hour number 7.
All
Hour
right.
8, actually, of action here on Championship Monday, day 3. And Foot are playing their best Rocket League of the entire tournament. It's unbelievable. Justin has been
Oh
MVP
my
like
God.
Justin, quality Justin.
Oh my
He's
God.
been
Chris,
unbelievable.
what were you doing?
This is
Why
one of the
were
best
you
performances
daydreaming,
he's
my
had
guy?
in months, if not years.
What was that?
Chronic gets up
Chris,
just in
what
time
were
to
you
put it on
trying
a
to
platter.
do? Oh
And
my
Justin
God.
gives them a
Oh
2-0
my
lead.
God. 2-0. And I think
I can only
we
imagine
might
the
have
decibels
a winner.
that some of the team streams
If
are hitting.
it
I
goes
imagine it
on
sounds
like
like the
this,
Cyclops inside Alpha Cat stream right now. I imagine it's absolute
Stallions,
chaos.
you are done.
That one is going to be
Oh,
dangerous,
but
though,
it was a
and
comeback.
just as quickly as we
So
start,
if you talk negatively, they win, is it?
hold on, pull up your socks.
Stuff was
Let's get
bad.
going. This thing's going to be weird.
I wasn't
I'll tell you right
aware
now.
of my
This
own
thing's gonna be
skills,
weird.
man. And those
2-1
cheese,
game.
oh my God, cheese. And
Focus.
Tonic, what was that?
Lock in.
The ball just went.
Let me come down there. 2-1.
Right.
Chronic.
Foot is gonna win this.
Man,
Let's
I've seen
go.
this LG and Genji spot before
Foot
where
is
teams
gonna
don't do
make
well,
it
and I'm sitting there
happen.
like, that is not
Foot
their goals, man.
will qualify
I'm
for
too
the
old for that crap.
LCQ
Cheese just trying to sustain.
position for the
Puts
main
it
event.
to Justin,
Okay.
the 2-time world champion.
Foot
looking
is
for
the
his third.
favorite
Don't question it.
to
Cheese, Chronic,
do it.
helping out. Reset
All
down,
right.
not going to be there. Cheese from the back line. Plays third man for the last 2
Will
games.
Foot finish it in this
Works.
round?
Justin
We
picks
just
up
have
softly
to-
on the catch. Around
Can we
one,
get to
Chronic in the
see
wing, ready to go.
that
He
happen?
almost stuffs it in. It's just not there.
No, not
Defense
for
again,
now.
stall on the goal line
We
now,
got
breakaway chance
enough
in a fast
matches.
break, but it's cut down to the
If
midfield.
it
Cheese
goes
just
on
back
the other
foot.
way,
There goes
this
Nush.
will go Shadin's
Tap
way.
off the
But
back
will
wall.
they do it?
Follow-up's gonna be
My
down
God,
the
I
slot.
think I am
Oh,
the
here
Panotti.
we
I think
go.
I am
Here
the
we
bad
go.
mouth.
Stallions
I
are gonna
just
feel
told
it, man. I'm
Foot.
telling you.
And the
This
second
series
time I
has
tried
legs.
saying was more
Got
like
long legs.
to confirm if I'm the bad mouth.
It's got
And
something.
it proves that I am. What is going on, bro? Okay, alright.
247.
Foot will win this round and will win the match.
I don't care. Cheese off the kickoff from the back
I mean,
end.
and that's how it was.
Tries a circle
Okay,
in
the full
around.
passion. Foot,
Nush.
come on, Foot, let's do it. Come on,
Pump
Justin.
fake. Almost
You
got
got
it.
this.
Almost own goal.
Come on,
That was
Justin.
hilarious. As
Come
Troy
on, boys.
tries to bully his way forward. 3-1 lead in the series.
Come on, Justin. That's a nice save from you. Nice. You're doing great. Oh, Justin, it's okay. You'll come back. Chronic cheese. Come on, boys. You're playing your right game. Nice. I'm right in bad mode. Oh my god. Yes. Stallions should pay me now. Oh my god. You know what? Come on, Foot. Come on, Foot Esports. You can do this. Stallions, you better pay me. Come on, Foot. You're gonna win this. Come on, you're gonna make a comeback. Let's go. Oh my god, bro. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, Foot Esports. You can do this. You can definitely win this.
About Cheese and Chronic at the moment, if it was just unwilling to commit to the ball.
Yes, yes, yes. Foot, come on. Defense, defense, defense. Come on, defense, Foot. You're doing great.
Has some space here. Takes it for the pinch. Nice job.
All right. Come on, Foot. You got this. Nice defense. Nice defense. Nice any defense. Yep, yep, you're doing great. Don't let twist under the score. Oh my god, bro.
That is perfection. That is a perfect play for Stallions. You change up the pace of play. They switch up.
Oh my god.
In the box. Keep it simple.
Okay.
Centered.
Big mouth. Big bad mouth at this point.
Also a minute
Foot is gonna win the grand finals of LCQ.
Keeps it on the ground. He's got one to beat. One to beat.
I repeat, Foot is gonna win.
We got a game. We got a game.
Alright. I'm not a bad mouth. I'm a good mouth too. Okay. Alright. If the good mouth is going on, then I will just say.
We are getting ourselves a game.
Nah, man. I'll stick to Foot. Why? Because I want Stallions to win, but Foot is gonna win. Alright. I wanna see a game 6, you know? Why not, man? Why not?
Downfield.
Alright, Foot, come on. Nice defense from you. That's all we need. Oh my god, is this... My god! Oh my god! What was that? Damn! I wasn't able to forgive me. No, I was just back to Stallions, I think. Damn! That's some generational comeback at this point.
Wow. I love this game, man.
What was
this? That's awesome. Minute 16. These are the two best teams in the entire tournament, man. They're fighting for that title. Your next matchup, if you win this, is Twisted Minds, by the way. So your reward is literally going to play absolute demons. Gremlins, if you will. Kicks it back out to the midfield. Chronic, fighting. Cheese in the wing. Low boost, circles back around. And Trick will take it from the ceiling all the way down. Has the reset, beats one, beats two, all the way down. You can't let that one drop freely. 50 seconds on the clock. Oh, that read is insane, but Chronic, the reaction time has been so excellent for so many moments in this series. Another play from Justin.
Don't tell me. Is it done? No, Trick doesn't let it happen for now. At least for now, Cheese. Cheese to Justin. Stallions, have you got something under the belt? Can you change this? Can you make this happen? No, can you make this happen? Oh my god. Is it happening? No. Okay. Come on, Foot. You can do this. Come on, Foot.
Tournament point for Foot. And they can't close the deal.
Nice.
But we have 20 seconds.
Twiz is looking happy right now. Twiz looks happy. Oh, it's a good play. Nah, it's a good play from the beginning down, so that's all. But we do see what is going to happen now. Come on, Foot, you can do this. Oh, that's a nice save. W Foot.
4 seconds to go. 9 goals in this affair between these two teams. And that should send it to the road.
Come on, Foot. Let's go, Stallions. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we keep going.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games down.
No. I'll make it there. Man, you're not watching my stream. Go watch my stream. I'm a bad mouth to Foot. So whenever I support Stallions, Foot will start scoring. So when I support Foot, Stallions will score. So that is why I am supporting them. Do you understand the bad mode? How big of bad mode I am? Wow. Stallions, sign me up as a creator.
And if they pull
You will win the Esports World Cup already.
I don't know
telling
how
you.
look at this team any differently. They will have a
My
historic
brother's
run.
laughing right now, but
Honestly,
he will know it
doesn't
one day.
matter what they do in main event, it obviously would help their case if they do well. But if they don't, there's no doubt about it. This is one of the most impressive runs for Stallions. The fact that it's a young team.
Come on, let's
obviously a little bit
go.
more cadence, or I should say, a little bit more credence.
Let's
to
go,
that
Foot. Let's
notion
go,
for
Foot.
because they're kind of a Cinderella story here.
Oh my god, man. This
But
is
Stallions
crazy.
had so much expectation coming in. They had so much
Yep,
pressure. There was a
Stallions
lot riding
so
on their
much
shoulders of just
expectation.
simply, you have
Come
to
on,
perform.
Foot. Come on,
And
Foot, you can
given the
do
talents
this.
of Team, it's very easy to say, well, yeah, they should have performed. Like, what's the deal? Yeah, but it's different doing it on LAN. Online is a different beast, and LAN in this environment, going this distance all the way to Neo Tokyo in a second best of 7 to game 6.
Come on, game 6.
Pay
Come on,
attention
Foot,
to
you
what
can
you're
do this.
watching.
Give us the comeback, give us the win.
Come around sometimes, but you don't often get
Stallions
results
should
like this,
win.
no
But
matter
come
what
on,
happens.
Foot, come on. You
Either
can do
team
this.
winning it would be historic.
Alright. Just hit.
450. Here we go.
That's a good
Justin
move.
trying to lead the charge for this offense.
Can he do it?
It's the extension
Who
off
did
the ceiling,
twist?
recovering
That's
low, but
some
Stallions
crazy
give
move,
way
man.
to a chronic touch, and with it, we move
Nice.
this one upfield as Cheese takes control in the back end, moving up.
Jeez, that's a good
taking
control
time,
from
waits
you.
the push, but
Is it a goal already?
over,
Oh
Justin
my
bails
god,
out
that's a
again.
good save from
Many
you,
times he's been
Justin.
hesitating now.
Justin, you're doing great. I'm proud of you. Justin, you're one taken out, but no worries. I'm still proud of you. Don't let the others do anything.
But I think Twiz
Come on,
actually
Foot.
got jumped into the lane, so we'll take that all day.
Come
every
on.
day. Chronic
Nice. Nice, you're doing good. You're doing good.
And
Nice.
now Nish will try to slow
Cheese, hold up the
the
position.
Stallions'
Hold up the
defense
position.
to be able to find some demos
Twist
and push
foot.
them out. We know what Stallions can
Nice
do.
one,
There's no
Chronic. You can do
doubt
this. You
about
can do this. Alright.
it. This is about pace of play for
Let me
them.
analyze the game for now.
And for Foot, can they find the angles, man? Nice double.
This is
Extends it.
game 6. Foot have won 3 rounds,
Back, but low
and
boost for
Stallions
Chronic
have won
and
2
Elsewhere
rounds.
for Justin as
If
he sits
Foot
currently
wins
0 back
this
to the
round,
post.
they are
One to bite, two to
qualified.
bite. Uh-oh, NA defense is defensing, and
But if
Cheese is 1v1.
Stallions win
All the way
this
into the
round,
corner, though. We keep it around the orange.
they will
hash to the
play
midfield line.
another
We go.
game.
Next one gets the call. It's
Fair enough.
Twiz pulling it down. The boys in blue should get possession here, but a tough touch from Chronic. He still plays through the 50 and down over the next one. There's a demo. Power play. Into the orange half. Here we go. This is a good look for
Oh, is it a
Foot.
goal? Justin scores.
Justin,
Foot,
what?
you're not supposed to
How does
score,
he
my
sneak
guys.
that in?
It's just supposed to be the moral.
Make that a 3-0 match shot. Good lord.
Nah, man. You know what? Just take the win. Just take the win already.
Absurd.
Yep. Foot is gonna win this one as well.
It's a one-time. I don't want people.
I know my bad motive this match. Team shot that's been take us to game 7. But still, Foot, come on, let's go. You can do this.
326. And Justin.
Yep, keep the lead. You can go for the second. Nah, man, you can't lose like that, isn't it? Go to some guy called Twiz. You can't. Come on, Foot, you can do this. Win this.
Can't harp on it too much. I mean, this series has been insane.
Come on.
Demo.
Come on.
Follow up from Twiz. Beats him on the ball and beats him to the punch.
Come
Twiz
on,
down to the
Foot.
ground.
Come
Around
on.
2. The offense is there.
Nah, man. Don't just give it to the Stallion guys. Don't let them do it. Don't let them score. Come on, you can't do that.
Justin gives to Cheese. Cheese throws it towards his captain.
Come on. Don't let Twiz
Once
score.
back in rotation.
Come on, Tony. You can
This
save
game
it.
keeps on moving. Picked
Okay,
up
that's
full
a
boost
nice
for Chronic,
one.
looking for the double.
Down.
Through the corner, not gonna extend, but
Nah,
downfield,
man.
Trook might be able to.
Foot, you're winning,
Chris.
Chris. Foot, you're winning.
Read on that ball
Foot,
again.
you're winning.
Oh,
Foot, you can't do this, Foot. How can you let Stallion score, man? You can't. Foot, come on. You can't just do that. Foot, you're playing so good. How can you give it to Stallions? Shit.
Put his ankles in the bag.
Man, I'm so sad. Foot, come on. You have to win
This is
this.
the best of us.
You can't let Stallions
This is
score.
literally the best of them.
Come on, Chronic. Come on.
1-1 game.
Come on, Chronic. I love you,
What
man.
else would you want, Chronic?
Yeah, I know you'll win this
Solo,
round
a little bit
easily.
necky.
Come on, come on, Foot.
Tries to keep this play
Let's go.
alive every time the counterattack starts.
Yep, Justin, that's how we should play.
Stallions
Nice.
have a way to get to midfield.
All right.
On the ground again, on the
Chronic.
ground, Stallions
Nice.
play it.
Don't let some guy called
Off that
Twist
back. Off that
score
back.
again. No, don't.
Chronic extends.
Come on, Foot. You're winning.
Truck
No, man.
pulled
Don't
out of
let
Justin's hat and
Fluke
looked for
and his
something
company
off the back
score.
wall.
Don't. Come on, Tony. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Cheese gonna beat him to the
Tony,
punch.
yes, you're doing good.
Off the ceiling, followed
Yep,
away
yeah,
there,
man. Don't let
downfield again. Justin jumps awkwardly, but
What are
recovers
you doing?
somehow.
Come on, man.
Doesn't
Don't let
work
Luke
out.
score.
So far,
Oh,
no.
nice save. Nice save. I'm proud of you, Cheese. I'm proud of you. You should win this whole tournament.
Awkward, but nonetheless, Foot can
Yep. No, man. You
Justin
should not
tries to
let
keep the
Twist
play
score,
going.
man. Come on.
It won't extend.
Don't let
Away
Stallions
again.
win. You should win.
Chronic
Man, Chronic, what are you doing? Don't let him have a freebie. No, man, don't keep it open. Yes, Justin, connect with my guy. Yep. Don't let him do that again. Chronic, nice one. It's good, Chronic. Come on, you're doing great. No, man, don't let Nish have it. Come on, Chronic, you can't do that. Please.
Finally, they do find something.
Please, hold the ball. Let's take it to overtime at least. Foot, you're winning.
Long clear.
Come on.
Justin will challenge. Thinks again. Playing with it here, Stallions. Waiting to see who's going to get the next call.
Someone do this.
But then takes advantage of that miscommunication.
No, we should lose, my guy. We should lose. Foot should win this round.
Justin immediately takes it away.
Challenge, we should lose, alright? Yo, man, shit, Justin, you should have scored that. Why didn't you do it, bro? Okay. Please don't let me score. Yes, good. Nice one, Justin. You're doing great.
One player caught in net. Chronic over in the corner.
Yep.
Cheese wins a 50. Cheese.
Nah, man, don't let the boys from Stallions have it. No. Don't. Yes, nice. You're doing great. Nah, don't let the Stallions have it. Come on. Win it. Good, you can do it. Win it.
The defense got to step up here. Stallions threatening a game 7.
Come on, you're so close to overtime. If you win that, you win it all. Come on.
20 seconds to go.
If possible, try to score one.
17.
Nice. Now, don't let Crook and his company have the ball. Don't let Chris score. No, don't.
All the way down.
Don't. He's alone there. Nice one, Chronic. Nice one, Chronic. You can do this. Don't let Chris and company control the ball for a longer time. They might score. Don't let Stallions win overtime. Nice.
It's a game 6.
Come on, Foot. Come on.
It is a game 6.
Stallions should win. Come on, Foot. Come on.
Here we go.
You can do this. Come on, Foot.
Win it here. How you gonna do it
I am back mode, but still. Come on, Foot. Come on. Let's go, Foot. Oh my God, Foot. That was a good save. Or else you could have given Stallions the win, but don't win it, Foot. Come on. I'm proud of you. That's a good defense from you. No. Don't let some guy called Twist come and kick your ass. Don't win it. No, man. No. Don't let Twist do that. Come on, Foot. You can do this. Oh, man. Justin, good one.
This ball's gone nowhere. They've been stuck.
Close.
So close.
Apelarus.
Taken away again. Cheese with a big 50. At least gets hands on the ball. Circles back around. How does Cheese get that touch? On the top of the Fennec?
Come on,
Gets him some
Foot.
time.
Do this.
Nobody else moves up. Chronic.
Come on, Foot. Nice. Nice one. Last.
Truck takes it away.
You can do it.
They're feeling the pressure. The nerves are there. They're so close.
Oh my God. Cheese. No, man. Just score at this point. Come on. You can't do that. No, don't let Chronic score. Come on, let Foot to win this. Oh no, do they win? No, man. Come on, Justin, you should have scored that. No, man. Why didn't you score? Nah, man. Yes, Justin, come on, you can do this. No, don't let some guy call.
And now the pressure mounts. Here comes Foot with a big bump, slowing it down.
Okay. Oh, he missed it. Shit.
Every time they get it over the plate, Stallions put the barrel out and get it
Nah,
back
man,
to
don't
midfield.
let me score. Come on. You're better than that.
Justin,
Oh, shit. Nah, Chronic, you should have scored that, bro. There was some shit ass painting from you, bro. Chronic, come on, give your best, please.
Show me what it's like.
Yep.
Are you
Come on. Come on, Chronic. You have the advantage. No, you've done it. No, Twist. Should have let Twist save that. Oh, God. Come on, get back to your positions. Come on, Chronic, you're gone out. Oh, my God. 2 minutes, 22 seconds. Come on, Foot. Come on, Foot. You can do it. One goal. Don't let them take the next round. Don't. If you can, just finish it at this moment.
You could not ask for a better write-up of how this game could go. Cheese trying to sneak in.
Come on. Cheese. Come on, don't let it open, please. Don't keep it open. Is it a goal? His Foot, win it. Foot, come on, finish it. Come on, at this point. Don't let them carry more. Don't. Oh, ball. Do it, they're gonna lose. Nah. Come on, Foot. You can do this. Justin. No, Foot is dead. Oh my God, what is going on?
on the clock. Cheese can't get a
Oh
hand on
my
it. Justin
god.
sends it
This
back
is
on
going
really
crazy.
adjacent to the other side.
This is
It's
going
on the
crazy.
side.
Chronic, come on. Good save, Chronic.
Last
I'm
player
proud of you.
Chronic gets a second touch.
My
Beats
god.
last defender. 1v1.
Oh my god.
Chronic
Is it a
plays
win?
slow
For foot?
into the
No,
corner
it's
again.
not.
Justin just tries to get a
God,
hand on it.
it's open.
Cheese
It's
plays
open.
slow
Cheese
around the
scoring.
end again into the center of the
Cheese.
box. Here
Oh
comes
my
Chronic,
god,
double
Cheese.
committing.
What is
They're
going on
sending
with you?
everything they have. You can tell
Nush.
the nerves are starting to kick
Can
in
you do
just a
something?
little
No,
bit for
don't
Foot.
let Nush do
They are
anything. Come on,
so
Stallion
close
should
to
not
being
win.
able to punch their way to the
They
main
should
event.
win. But Stallion should not
Stallions
win.
will not go
Come on,
down.
Foot.
They
Come on,
will
Foot.
not
You can
go
do this.
down.
No, no,
They
no,
keep
no, no.
fighting.
Crook.
Somehow, even on
Crook.
low boost, they're
Oh
getting out
my
of 1v3
god.
situations. It makes no
What
sense.
is going on?
How are they doing this? Back pass all the way to your end. and
Is
it's
it a
your
win?
foot. You take
Is it a
advantage
win
now. This
for?
is your only look. Off the
Oh,
ceiling. Cheese was just waving by. Chronic underneath. Over one. Demo saved by Justin. The
is
veteran.
this the moment?
Justin
Is this the moment? No, Crook is there.
centered.
Justin, you can do this. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. I was wrong. Foot one. Shit. Okay, but anyways. W. W Foot.
Story of Foot.
I agree. I'm not a bad mouth.
Do you
Alright.
believe in North
I.
America?
Okay.
If you
Okay.
don't, do
Okay.
you believe now?
Alright. I'm not a bad mouth.
An
Alright.
unbelievable tournament.
Wow. It was crazy.
One of the greatest
Good.
last chance
Done it.
qualifiers I have ever seen in all of my years of esports.
Wow.
Cheese, Chronic, Justin.
Cheese. Justin. Chronic.
Playing the best
What
Rocket League they've played in
player.
years and pull off the Cinderella
Wow.
run of the ages. Congratulations, North America. The airport stays at a distance for now. New qualifier for the main event. Congratulations, Cheese. Brother, you have earned that. Well done, Chronic. Well done, Justin. Unbelievable.
Previously.
Absolute heartbreak.
Win.
Tooth and nail. Literally. Could not be
Yeah.
closer. Could not be closer.
No. 20 years.
And in the
You
end,
played well.
who was
Played
it?
well.
That's
Not
right.
next year.
It's Slots
Play for my
It's
team.
Big Cheese, Lisan All Guy Cheese. He is your dad. Shit.
Anyways, NT.
What a round. What a game. What a series. What an event. Unbelievable moments here. Absolute cinema. Could not have asked for
Absolute
anything
cinema for
better.
you.
Sometimes you just gotta take it in, you know? It's that's a special tournament, guys. That is a special tournament. If you're a fan of Rocket League, if you're a fan of NA Rocket League, wow, I look awful. If you're a fan of NA Rocket League, that's a special tournament. That is one that we're going to remember for a long time. That is a gauntlet of a fight for Foot. The fact that they do this and the fashion in which they take down Mina. Again, I don't want to hear conversations anymore about NA, you know, we have issues, but I don't want to hear about we can't keep up with EU, we have no chance against Mina, if those ever come around. You're taking on one of the hottest teams in Stallions, and you do get pushed to brink,
Wow.
but you play for
So this
12 games
happened.
in a grand finals. You play 12 games of a grand finals, man, and you win it in that fashion. You beat the best team. And now you are the best team from the LCQ. Congratulations, Foot Esports. I don't even know what the euphoria is like for Cheese and Justin and Chronic, but I'm so happy that those three players get a chance to represent both the region and themselves. They've been working so hard for so long. Literally had zero expectations for this team to make it out lower side. It wasn't that they didn't have a chance. It was just, okay, you're going against the best of the best that remains in the world. And this team pulled out the unthinkable. Sometimes, what did Spider-Man teach us recently, chat? What did Spider-Man Brand New Day teach us? Sometimes, in order to show up for others, you gotta show up for yourself. And they all showed up for each other by playing their best individually today. That is a look at the upper bracket. It was absolutely beautiful to be a part of. 16, 8, top 4, and finally podium finish is the Grand Finals champion. Foot! Get it done.
Last chance. Yeah. Team Stallions.
Congratulations all the way around. Happy for Justin. Chronic. Big time win. Cheese cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Dude, Carlos is hilarious in person. If you ever get to meet him, he's awesome. One of the funniest guys you'll find. And he absolutely means it when he says, I cannot believe that. Every word he uttered that I won't repeat. Sign your name and etch that legacy after the performance you put on. North America, one of your finest performances at an international competition. Don't let anybody take this away from you. You've earned that win, and you did it when nobody expected you to. That's real grit. It's hard to not feel emotional for these boys, man.
7 long was of streaming last chance qualifier of Rocket League when everyone thought Team Stallions are gonna qualify easily, but then comes this team named Foot Esports. The name Foot Esports, they just won 4-2 against Team Stallions in the finals, and they are now into the main event Rocket League. And they will play one of the favorites, Christian Minds. But that doesn't matter. This run is a sensational run from them. Wow.
Welcome back. Honestly, that was the best possible grand finals I could have ever asked for. I know we've seen so many, and if you did, please continue watching this week. North America shows up at a massive moment, and the heroes of North America are Foot Esports. Cannot believe that is where we're at. Absolutely phenomenal. We hope you enjoyed the show today. From everybody here on the floor, in the venue currently, to all the players who traveled out to make this possible, to all the admins, production, replay ops, observers, everybody on the back end of production as well, from Lemon Kiwi and myself. We thank you so much for being with us here on this journey, and we thank you so much for watching here this weekend. That is 3 days of action done and dusted. And for all of North American Rocket League, congratulations on a really good win. Hopefully the spirits remain high going into the rest of the event. Foot Esports are your champions of the LCQ. Well done, boys. And that's it for us. We will conclude the broadcast here with a bit of an out show. And with it, I bid you adieu. Have a great day, folks. Be kind to each other. Be safe. See you next time.
That was phenomenal by Foot Esports. Exactly.